submitted their receipt, please. You
Oh,
understand?
yeah,
Not that you
yes,
promise to pay and you
exactly.
did not pay. No. The money is audio money like that.
Exactly. Then they will know the department that they need it. By then we make everything clear. Then they will know the department that need it. The cash at hand and on not yet paid ones. Those ones will not be announced. Thank you. University talk about the tutu ejema. So that one, I think anybody who want to donate more than 2 ejema will donate. Okay, but I think the minimum is 2 ejema, so that everybody will participate. Right? That's what I mean. Right? University, are you there?
Yes, that's what. Yeah.
Okay. That one, I think you have to kick it off. No time. Then anybody who want to donate more than this one is something you donate, you redeem without not this thing, so that you will be able to. Your name will also be mentioned tonight during the fundraising. If you can donate, want to donate 5, that is 10 ejema. Want to donate 10, this 20 ejema. Just about minimum is 2 ejema. So is that is call it what is it called? It's unity donation, right? Or do you call it university? That's unity donation. I think there was a topic you give it that the unity donation. So to make everybody participate. So please, that is what anything we're doing now is how to raise money. That is what we need. So the one why I'm supporting this talent, because the one you mentioned the monetary aspect of it, that was why I got interested. Anything that will not bring money now, I don't waste my time on it, because that money is the most important thing. So when we get enough money now to our defense force to get a lot of logistic, you will see boom, 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 all different locations. So by then that will help our people to know that something is happening. So that is where I'm concerned now. Okay, and I want to advise my people. You see, I love to cry before to inform the head that the head is about to be cut off. I will inform the neck, inform the shoulder. I will cry along. But when the head is cut off, even if the head is cut off, I don't cry. In other words, I don't cry medicine after death. You see, this time around, we need to do this what we do. I love to leave no stone unturned. If you do everything that needed to be done, then if you did not achieve that thing, you know that it meant to be so. Not that, for example, when you suppose, I would have done it this way, I would have put this money. We don't want something like that. That is why we need to. Don't look face. If you have that money, bring it. Whether this person don't want to bring it, don't look face. Allow the person. Okay?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so just use 1 minute to round up because some people are requesting this mic. Maybe they are busy and they want to make their permission and go back to work. So can be able to be passing the mic. You understand? The moment is a busy time for some people. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I will do that. So my people, what I'm trying to say is this, okay? Like when Storm was there, Storm, when anything about unity is according to the will of ancestors of the land. When you see our people rising up, is part of what the ancestors of the land need. I wanted to say that before Storm leave. I don't know if we stay here. So anybody see that now coming up now is according to the progenitors of the land. Unity is paramount, important this time around. Okay, so and they're coming. We also be vigilant to observe the enemies, because enemy may infiltrate through that avenue. That will not stop us from monitoring that aspect. But unity is very, very important this time around. And again, youth in every village, prepare your mind, expect the worst, and prepare for the worst. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazin Kudino. Sister Nkiru, you came up when they called your name. You can unmute yourself if you have anything to say concerning when they called your name.
Okay, my brother, my greetings from here. University, my minister. Okay, my sister Helen, good morning. Okay, is my sister Helen, so I should come up now and give an update. Okay, you never reach our target. Yeah, but it rise small. So it's What I have, Helen, I have 915 Ejema. That's what I have. And then I have 4,800 Eje. That's what is on my own list. So compare with yours and see if we are correct. That's what I've got. Okay. That's my list.
Sister Helen,
Do
do you
you
want
mean
to
the
respond
paid
to that?
one? The paid one.
Yeah, only paid. Everything, yeah.
Okay.
All the
Okay.
receipts. All paid receipts.
Okay.
915
Okay.
and 48.
Okay. So AJ, let me go for AJ.
Yeah, Sister Helen. Sister Helen, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, sir.
Okay, it's like you're busy, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to sort out something.
Okay. All right, no problem. No problem. Yeah, thank you, every one of us that have taken out their time to grace this space today. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy. There's so much joy in my heart because we are winning. Biafrans, when I tell you that we are winning in contact. And there's so much joy in my heart because the enemy and the sleeper cell that was planted in this our own very government, which is the Biafra Republic government in exile, they all have been defeated, and they are crying. As I speak to you now, they are crying. They are
Mr.
having
Kiruka, I
meetings
think
upon.
Ojogo has paid his 50,000 AJ.
Eh.
Check your receipt, please.
Okay. Okay, I'll add him to my 48 and bring
No,
you the.
first of all, verify, please.
Okay.
I don't want to be confused, but I believe he has paid.
I'll check.
Yeah, all right. You guys should try and correspond with the account. No problem. You guys should just continue doing what you're doing. Once you're done, you can come back. Thank you very much. Yeah. So as I was saying, there is so much joy in my heart because all the enemies that was planted in this our own very own government, which is the Biafran Republic government in exile, they all have been defeated. And before I go forward, I would like to thank the university for hosting this space today. And I also want to thank my co-host, Sister Helen. And I also want to use my time to thank every one of us, the gatekeepers that have been standing on the path of truth all this while, that there have been some kind of confusion, wind of confusion. I want to thank every one of you, and I will take out my time. I've not done this before, but I want to do it today. I will take out my time to call out the names of every Biafran I can see here on my screen. And I will also send my greetings to those in Anonymous also. And I want to thank the University first, Sister Helen, Sister Nkiru, Mazi Onyeka Nkodinamba, Ada Biafra, Biafra Life in Malaysia, Collins, Joan,
Toti, you are muted. What happened? Helen, can you hear me? I can't hear Toti.
We can hear you. University.
Yeah. So how did the finance stuff go?
Oh, Sister Helen, I didn't see that 15,000 Eje. Yeah, but I received the 5,000 Eje from Frank Agodem. Yeah, so I'll add it up. I've not seen Odogu's receipt.
50,000 AJ, you did not see it, yeah?
You mean
Meaning he has
15?
not paid. He has not paid. I
Okay.
wanted to see if he's there so I can click on his account to see if he sent me receipts.
All right.
Or he sent somebody else because he said he's going to pay that day. So I don't know who he sent the receipt to.
Okay, so I will only add Frank's own.
Yeah, I think Frank have just make another payment. Now I've sent you the receipt. Please cross check. And it's also 5,000 EJ, I think.
It means it's the same now.
Is it the same? Frank, please come up to the mic. I
It
don't
is,
know.
think so.
I thought it's a fresh one for today. Frank, is it the same? Please, thumbs up.
Frank, you can take the mic.
He said it's the same. Oh,
Okay.
Okay, then. All right. That's fine.
okay.
Any announcement we have to make are for those who has paid, has remitted, please. You understand?
Thank you, Helen. Thank you very much, Helen. Frank. Frank, morning. Frank, where's your namesake, Seth? What happened to him?
University Joa Ojugo.
I've not seen him. I hope he's
Yeah.
okay.
Is it our own Frank? Is it our own Frank? Our own Frank?
Mr.
Yeah,
Kiruka,
one
do you
Frank.
have
Our own Frank for space last
Isi
long,
McTony on
long
your
time.
side?
Yeah,
Frank, speak.
during
Let me hear your voice,
the old
Frank.
Frank, yeah.
Is it our own Frank? Frank,
Yeah,
speak,
the old
please.
one.
Can somebody hear me, please? Sister
Yes,
Kiru has left.
yes, we can hear you.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yes, Sister Kiru.
Asim Kiru is the same. You guys should be putting us back here in prayer because to eat now wahala.
We understand.
Hey.
God
We
bless you,
know.
darling. God bless you.
All right.
God bless you,
Thank
We
you.
Frank. May
understand.
May God
bless
bless
you.
you
God
guys
bless
for
you.
me, please. Keep it up.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you very much. We appreciate.
We
Thank you.
appreciate.
Yeah.
You know how it is
Mhm.
back home.
Thank
Sister
you.
Kiru, can you
Emma.
confirm Isi McTony 20 Ejema? Did you have the
Oh,
receipt with you? Paid.
yes, yes,
Okay,
yes.
then. All
Oh,
right. I'm just cross checking. Thank you.
okay.
Hmm?
Mm-mm. It is well.
So, guys, the reason why we are sourcing for money everywhere, we can know that the war is at our doorstep right now. The Fulanis. Can anyone hear me? Because my voice is really bad. I'm not going to
Okay.
shout today.
Loud and clear.
Can anybody hear me, please?
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Okay. So the word is at our doorstep right now. The Fulani, they keep pushing. They are so bold right now, even addressing the so-called president of the expired country. You understand? This is to tell you that there are people backing them up. This is not just ordinary and netly trying to find their way. No, this is not ordinary. They have the Arab world that is backing these people up for their own motive of Islamization. They are the one funding them. They are the ones giving them that power. You understand? To speak the nonsense they are speaking. So we, the Biafrans, we only have ourselves. This is what we should know. Do not listen to the lies and propaganda being carried out from the breakaway group. Don't. You can imagine the lies of Ugo 2419. That big head. I never knew this man. He's a born liar.
I'm telling you.
Do you
Hey,
understand?
Aro.
This man is still claiming that our men are working with them. Can you imagine this?
I'm telling you.
That Gento is still working with don't mind them. Gento is with us. They now realize how can you lie like this in a broad daylight? How? So they just want to be using light to deceive these gullible, brainless followers that is following them. I don't understand.
Look at what they will ask him. They will ask him if he says gentle, let him swear out of conscience. I don't people that tell him to swear the way he asks gentle to swear. Let him do like that. If you don't do it, I'll go to his page. I'll send the account. Go to his page. Let me ask him to swear. If he cannot find
This
it.
man can lie. Even when he's seeing our lobby, still tweeting on the BRGIE cabinet side. This man is lying that the lobbies are no longer with us. They have discovered that we are failures, we are liars, we have nothing to offer. How can you be like? And these people, no, don't tell me these people don't have brain. Something is wrong somewhere.
Listen
How
to
can
him.
somebody just buy your conscience with lies and propaganda, and you really following them with such? I don't understand. I
They
think
should
of
ask him
not
to
chatting
swear.
today because I'm not too
Let
fine.
us swear. Don't listen to him. Our prime minister do out of conscience several times on open media. Yes, let him do like that. If all this thing is saying,
This means that this man has been eyeing our prime minister ever since. Just for him to be out of the way, then he will come in. Hey, God Almighty. I can't imagine. At times I can't, if not for Adadio Rama that is playing his video, I don't go to his platform. I have subscribed from him. So because I don't want to hear the nonsense he wants to say. You understand? How can a grown-up man like that will be lying to people that this is what even when everybody know that these people are not with them? Is okay to fire part of BRGIE government? No. So these are the people fighting for you. These are the people you are even sending to bring them down. Now you are lying just to win the heart of the gullible. So my people, please, we know we are few here, and we have even tried, because at the start, these people, they have the platform. They have it is exactly what happened during the time of DOS and autopilot. Before we could get that autopilot platform, it was so difficult. We fought it hard to have it, to have ourselves, to become BRGIE government. The same fight that has just started again. DOS has the platform then, but Biafrans, they always follow the truth. It will take time for them to understand, but at the end, they will all leave them. This is the reason why we should continue to stand strong for ourselves before these people, these gullibles, will turn their back on them, because they will surely be. They will surely be. Look at the house of their so-called governor inside bush, that this woman gave out the identity and everything to the zoo government, and the zoo government destroyed everything. You understand? Of what help is she going to give to that man if he's still alive today? Of what help? You understand? This is only what this woman is going to be doing to every one of them. Giving them to the zoo government and be killing them, reducing our numbers for her to be able to bring in her Fulani jihadists to our land. This is her plan. This is their arrangement, guys. I don't want to talk more because I don't even have the strength right now this morning. Thank you. I yield my mic for now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Sister Helen. Yeah, let me just apologize first. Sorry for that break in transmission. Something distracted my attention. That was why I was cut off. Please, I will take my time. I must do this thing that is in my mind. Just like what Sister Helen is saying. When people start, dishing out obvious lies, you will know that they are done and dusted, because the lies they are dishing out now from the breakaway group camp is obvious lies, and people can be able to see through it and know that these particular individuals have been lying to them all this while, deceiving them, and extorting them ignorantly by positioning something that she called humanitarian, when what we are doing is all about the freedom of our land. So they are gone. That was why I made that statement when I started my submission earlier on, that they have all been defeated. How I wish that so many of us here can be able to have access to some kind of information of what is happening behind closed doors. I believe you all will be so much happy and fulfilled at this point in time that yes, you really did it with the little resources that we have been coming here together to contribute together, has really, done a lot of great things. And the enemies are crying as I talk to you now, and we all can be able to see that Musa have started coming again on social media, and he is not coming out on social media because he wants to. He's coming out because Okudiova, there is so much going on, and Musa is now receiving on a daily basis enough body bags. And I believe a time will come that he will start complaining directly and tell the world what is really happening to them. And then by that time, I will keep asking him my question, Musa, who is causing the insecurity in Biafra land and also in the Zoological Republic of Nigeria. You went to Finland to go and lie to the Finnish government and to the European Union that our prime minister is the one inciting us. But now, what is happening? I think it's high time you start saying the whole truth to the world so they will understand what is really, really.
Please, university, check your connection. They said we lost connection, please.
Yeah, please, university, if you're there, check so they will not bring us down. Yeah, so, a lot of things are happening. And I want to say a very special thank you to every one of you, the gatekeepers that have been standing strong all this while on the path of truth in making sure that the foundation that has been built with blood and sweat by the effort of every one of us, including our Supreme Leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and also our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, that these people did not bring it down. BIAFRANS, things are happening, and it's to our own advantage. Storm was when Storm was giving his submission here, Storm said that there is something he's feeling, and I want to tell Storm that thing you're feeling is for good. It's for good. Even the Nigerian terrorist government are crying. The Busirike, all of them are crying. They are crying because they did not expect what they met when they tried, to go and confront the Biafran Defense Forces. They have come to realize that these men are being fortified by Chukwuokike Abịama. It doesn't matter the type of weapon they come with, but at the end of the day, they go back in body bags. So they are confused. The Orabosirike group is now having meetings time to time, door to door, looking how she can be able to cover her shame. Because it's very obvious now to every Biafrans all over the world that the Biafran Defense Forces are not with this fraud called NGOZI. They are not with her. She has been lying. She has been extorting some of you ignorantly, telling you people that she has soldiers on ground. NGOZI doesn't have any soldier on ground. NGOZI or Abu Fulani is working in collaboration with the DOS that are working with the Nigerian terrorist government, of which we all know how they betrayed our Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and sold some of the then defunct ESN to the Southeast governors, and they matched them with the Asawana boys of Asari Tokumbo, and also the there's one that Anambra's security guard or something that they were doing there. They now use them to be going after our Biafran Defense Forces because they have no soldiers anymore. All their soldiers has been decimated overnight. Musa should tell the people. Musa should tell the world what is happening to him. So Biafrans, be proud of yourself. Biafrans, be proud of yourself, especially if you know that you have been one of the people that have been supporting and making sure that the Biafran Republic government in exile did not go down, and you have been contributing in one way or the other. Be proud of yourself. You have done noble to yourself. You have done good to yourself, and you have done righteous to humanity. You guys have done well. But very soon, most of you will start seeing what I'm trying to tell you guys here today. Very soon. Musa have started crying. Very soon, you guys will see. Sister Helen was talking about Ugo 47. Forget Ugo 247. Ugo is gone. He will go have put himself in a place that he can never, ever remove himself from that place. He knows they are all crying. He has put himself in a situation that will affect him from generation to generation, because he has betrayed his own people for conniving with the enemies to come and attack his own people. He's an accomplice. He was the one as the middleman between Orabu Fulani and the Sapele that we all know that have been killing our people. And I want to make them understand Sapele, Okiso, and what is that, La Caterpillar. You guys escaped the last time, but the next time, I don't think you guys will be lucky. Next time. It's a promise. The Biafran Defense Forces don't joke. If they want to get you, they will get you. But they are just giving all of you time all this while to repent and change from your evil ways, but you decided to stick to it. And as long as you have decided to stick with evil, the wind of evil will blow you out of Biafra land. All of you are crying, even those with bullet wounds. They are crying. They are shouting. The Nigerian terrorist government is complaining because they thought they have some vital information about the Biafran Defense Forces that can be able to enable them to penetrate easily and decimate the Biafran Defense Forces. But little did they know that, when our Prime Minister was saying what you don't know is bigger than you, some of you just take it as if maybe it's bragging. Now it's playing before everybody's eyes. And those that are at the forefront of all the events that have been taking place behind closed doors understand what I'm trying to say here, and they know my stand. And for anybody that is, thinking of going to attack the Biafran Defense Forces, just think twice. You can never bring them down. You can never. When our Prime Minister was telling us that our Biafran Defense Forces are internationally trained, we thought it is a lie. But they took 50 tanks, over 50 tanks. Do you know what it means to take over 50 tanks to just that Okigwe? And at the end of the day, they cannot be able to count how many they took back home. And those that they cannot even take back home, that the parts are scattered all over the bushes in Biafra land. They will not come out to talk. They know what they lost when the great Ogbunigwe was dealing with them mercilessly. They were all crying like babies. So Biafrans, please keep funding the Biafran Republic government in exile. Keep funding it. Your freedom is near. It's very, very close to you. Nigeria has been defeated even before now because they have no soldiers. All their soldiers are gone. Nobody is coming anymore. So what they are doing now is recruiting all these Ebubago and these Asawana boys and join them with some Biafrans they can be able to convince or confuse to come, and at the end of the day, history is the case. Yeah, Mazonyeka, I can hear you. Go ahead. You wanted to say something.
I just want to quickly add to what you said. Who is only a useless, idiotic, indigenous person will join Nigerian military. When you join Nigerian military, what you are doing, look at what you are doing. You are setting yourself up to be killed so that Musa will be collecting money on your head with other generals. And again, you are helping Fulani to advance to Atlantic Ocean, to grab your village, to rename your village. That is what you are doing. Don't you see an Igbo Air Force, the key? An Igbo Air Force who is very, very brilliant and is also a footballer. They have something international, and he was chosen among those who go to China for a certain program. That day he was on call with his father. Suddenly the call did not the father did not hear his voice again. From there to 4 days, the father don't hear from him again. And the next thing they hear, the father that they are coming to meet him. That was how they told him how he's done. That they killed the guy because the guy complained that they're jealous of him. That he know that people jealous of him. Whenever he do something, he never will come out as the best, but they are jealous of him. Even the guy was the video is there. The video is on this thing. They just killed that guy like that. This is how. Do you know that Musa collect money on the head of the soldier's kid? Money is supposed to be given to their families. to their wives. Musa is taking, and the other they're taking the money. Okay? So when they tell you come and join, Musa, come and join, say, have you know, stop discouraging the youth from joining the military. So that they will join, you kill them and take money on their head, you begin to benefit their wife, those their wife young. Begin to benefit them. Musa, I'm the one, I'll cut off your head and I will use your head to play football in Biafra land. Musa, I promise you. This Musa will not be forgiven.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Onyekachuku, aka Nkudenamba. See, I'm just laughing. Biafra, we have taken over. We have taken over under the Biafran Republic government in exile and the de facto in homeland. They are now 100% completely in charge of Biafra land, and the enemy forces and the enemy government are feeling it hot, hot. Very soon you will start seeing even the governors. You will start seeing all of them coming out to shout. You know, first time it will be Musa. When Musa is tired now, Musa will start choking them the needle to start coming out to talk, because now they don't even know what to say. Because they claimed that it was our prime minister that was inciting it. Now, who is now inciting it? That thing that they are feeling. So that is why they are finding it so difficult to come out openly, you know, to cry shamefully and cowardly to the whole world to see how irresponsible and disgusting they are.
Musa added the social media now. Now he's crying. He said he's a social media something.
Yes, that is why I said every one of us that have been coming here on the media, you guys should be proud of yourself. We have chased them out. Even the Madam Bao breakup group, the people, the paid irats now, they are not even, they are hosting their own separate spaces now, you know, doing Glasgow's there. So they are tired. They are all tired. They have been defeated. Even the Nigerian terrorist government now is not even mad at them. Like, seriously, there's so much panic. Ibubu Akaria. If it's our prime minister, you say Ibubu Akaria. They go. So, guys, just keep funding it. Keep funding the Biafra Republic government in exile. We've opened a fundraising today for 2 Ejema. You understand? And 2 Ejema, the current rate now will not be more than 3,500 a J. So if you are in homeland and you are capable of, you know, joining the fundraising, and if you're here, anyhow, you know, you can be able, if you're buoyant enough to join the fundraising. But we would like to, you know, urge every one of us, please, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Mazi Onyeka Nkudinamba was saying something earlier on that now might be your last chance for those of you that have not been, you know, doing anything to make sure that the Biafra Republic government in exile is well funded and making sure that our defense forces are still standing gallantly up to this moment. Now is the time for you. 1 Ejema, 2 Ejema. It is something. Did you understand? Just even your widow's mite will be very, very, very appreciated at this point in time. So I will urge every one of us. 2 Ejema is the list that you can give, or if you can give above 2 Ejema, you can give 5, you can give 10, you can give 20, you can give 50 or 100, and so on and so forth. You are welcome to the space. Just request for the mic, and you'll be given the mic to make your donation and also make your contribution towards what we are discussing here and everything that has been happening all this while up to this moment. And again, if you know you have not shared the space, please try and then share the space so every other people can be able to join us. Now, this Biafran Republic government in exile, media, especially the space, is now serving the sole purpose, the reason why it was established, which is to propagate the liberation and the restoration of the Biafran people. And I'm so happy for quite some time now, every one of us have been focused in trying to draw the international community's attention towards what we are doing and not always go about talking about these individuals that are causing havoc and chaos to themselves and not to the Biafran people. And I would like to encourage every one of us to continue to stand on that path. We have defeated the in-house enemies. Now it's time for every one of us to start looking outside and try to draw the international community concerning what is happening in Biafra land, because there is a serious, huge, secret, ongoing war in Biafra land as we speak here. And the international community needs to understand that we are fighting for our freedom. And if they continue to keep silent towards what is happening in Biafra land, because they all know that there is a secret ongoing war in Biafra land, because the Nigerian terrorist government is always coming to them to complain that their soldiers are going down day by day, and the people are no longer joining the military. So some of them are now panicking because they are afraid of their interest in that land. But they keep pushing these bamboos and monkeys to keep killing their people. But we, the Biafran people, have decided to defend ourselves, and we will continue to defend ourselves. They understand. Let's take some hands that are up now. So maybe later we can come back and start, digressing more. But there's a lot of progress. There's a lot of progress. We are doing well, Biafrans. Just be proud of yourself. You are doing well. Let me give my own to Gemma to the fundraising today. Thank you very much, Sister Helen. I will communicate with you later. Or is this Sister Nkiru? Any of you, right?
Yes, please.
All right.
You can send to Helen. Helen sends me paid, only paid.
All right. No problem. Sister Helen, I will talk to you later. Mazo Nyeka, just say what you want to say so we can move the mic to Young Money and the Sister Mercy 334. Thank you very much. I hit my mic.
Thank you so much. I want to say something before I leave, because I want to go and see somebody and come back. I want to tell fellow Biafrans, the only you are inexcusable except somebody who is disabled, imprisoned, or bedridden, somebody who is sick. If you don't contribute, you don't have the right to tell our to stay where our different forces, why are they doing this? You don't have the right to utter that. Don't ever try it if you are not donating. Yes, and don't tell me you cannot get to a Gemma a week, or you cannot get it in 1 week. So see, this is what is paramount in our life. There's nothing important more than this, what we're fighting for. My life, 10 million of me is not important compared to that land. That is why when you get that land, that things add. So don't bring mago or play hanky-panky in this. Keep it aside. Okay? If you deceive yourself, think that you're deceiving yourself, bring that money. No need of buying. For 5 years now, I've not buy any clothes. I'm using what I have because it doesn't make sense for me. Okay? I'm telling you the truth. I'm not to please to impress anyone. Okay? Because I understand what is happening. I understand it. What it means if we are trying to do what we are doing. I will no longer access my ancestral land. I inherited land from my father because from communal land I inherited. Okay? Even the one I bought with my money. So if this happen now, I will no longer have access to those things. You know what I'm saying? It will be an immigrant will come in charge of my land. Not only that he's in charge, he will kill me and our children. They will enslave them. They will turn them to Islam, change their culture. Within 10 years, they'll forget anything about themselves. Then the race will be exterminated. No longer hear about Igbo, Ijo, Urobo, Usoko. No longer hear it. Everything will be Fulani. They will control them. They give them language they want them to speak. How they want them to dress. The thing they wanted to do. They may say don't want you to go to school because they will not allow you to grow higher than the Fulanis. Fulanis will be on top of you. So you know the kind of language they will tell you to. Because they want you to, Fulani will be on top. They won't allow you to compete, to grow, get higher than them. Okay? So know what is coming. When we're saying this, even if they think we're joking, go and investigate. Just 1 month, whether we are lying or not, whether we're saying the truth. Because some of you think that we're joking. We just want to say because we want to speak. Okay? That is why some of you think sitting back. And don't wait when it's late, when you come to a village, but then you get up. We know we're listening to you. If you're some of you that we observe now that don't want to wake up, any day come to your village, I will inform our defense forces. This that the people of this guy will say they don't want to come when it happened to other people's village. You use that money, go and fight it by yourself. Okay? Enough is enough. Yeah, my village now, nothing is happening in my village. Nothing is happening. But I come from because it's happening in my village. I should go and sit back. Because our developers are fighting in Okigbe, some people from Cross River there, some fighters from Cross River, our soldiers from Cross River there. Okay? So let us stop this nonsense of waiting until it happens to you before you rise up. Okay? Unity is paramount this time around. Tell your fellow youth, if you're in Biafra land, unity, don't divide yourself. And don't ever say you're a cultist, you want to go after your brother. The land will strike you to death. If you try it, try and see. Okay, unity and funding our defense forces now, and prepare for the worst. Expect the worst. Prepare for the worst. Thank you. I will donate. I want to go and give money. There's money I promised in Omambala this thing yesterday. I've not remitted that money. I want to give the person so that the person will help me pay that money so that I will remit it. I will add the 10 Jama join it for this particular donation. So thank you. When I come back, I'll give you the receipt. Thank you.
Yes, when having is close by. When having a Korea, that's good. Thank you so much, Mazi Onyeka. Ịgbalịala nna m. Please, before young, please, you know, say I know they talk long, but please let me just trick mouth small. Yes, so good. What I want to say, you know, I don't, as human beings, foolish, all these foolish people, I'll call them foolish, yes, because all Biafrans, or let me just circulate it to Igbo. Let me just concentrate on Igbo. That is 5 states. People may think that Biafra will not be realized or will not get its full restoration, and they may think that we are stupid. Every Saturday we will attend fundraising and contribute our as much as we can. And you will go to maybe Facebook, Instagram, you see our fellow Igbos displaying wealth, pretending that they don't know what is going on. Well, we know that we're not stupid, and we know that we're not wasting money. People may think that those people may think that they are wise or they are smart. They'll be using their money and be buying cars, be buying property in the zoo, displaying wealth, wear this, any latest Hashebi, they will attend their nonsense Lagos party, and be doing that thing that they are doing that we normally see on Instagram. And we are doing our fundraising. But we know that Biafra will come. And we know that all those people will get this repercussion. They may think that we are not serious, that we are wasting time on this thing that we are doing. But we know that our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, we know that if not what he did with ESN, we know say for now, half of Igbo land for Godel IDB camp by now. So those people, they may think that this thing that Biafra is not serious, but we know the seriousity and what has happened so far inside it. Yes. So we know the seriousness of it, and we know why we persist on contributing money up till today. So what I'm saying is that I don't want us to feel somehow about this. People are using their money for something else, and we are facing this, and we know that we are very few doing this, and we are sweating to do it. We'll continue to sweat and be doing it. Yes, but what I'm saying is that we will not forget that there are people that have the money and have refused to join in what we are doing. And they know quite all right what is going on, because they know that Biafra is contributing money. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been asking for funds from time immemorial. And they won't tell me that all those guys that are on ESN that time, they're not brought somebody that is funding those people. So people have been contributing and been funding this for since past years. And now people are now joining. But there are some people that have pretended and have never contributed for one day. I'm telling those people that we will not forget. Biafra will not forget. Okay? So we will continue to sweat and be contributing this contribution. Yes, I know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not, and our PM will not forget, and our cabinet will not forget. Yes, sir. So that is what I'm telling us this morning. I've not finished my talk. I will still come back. Young, you came before Marcy. Go ahead.
Greetings, great dear friends. Good morning, Ututoma. Please, am I being heard?
Yes,
Greetings.
go ahead. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Greetings, Biafra BRGIE government, who have given us life. I know that we are in a war, but in that war, we are being breaching. So the world or the West cannot deny that they don't know that we are in a war. So our topic is about funding our restoration. I'm encouraging all Biafrans, we all Biafrans, genuine ones, who know what we want. Because if you don't know where you are coming from, you will not know where you are going to. So if you are truly Biafra DNA, you must fund, we must fund for our freedom and for our liberation. No one will do it for us. No matter how the enemy inside us, those who speak the language around us, who claim that they are Biafrans, have been distracting us, we must remain strong. Because Biafra is the only hope we have. And Biafra is the only nation where our generation we grown up as a human and live as a human in a better future. We must fund, we that we have been funding. I'm encouraging all of us, no matter how the distraction, let our spirit never get weak, because the battle is from all over the world. If it is only Fulani people we are fighting to, or if it is only Yoruba people we are fighting to, or if it is only Hausa people we are fighting to, I believe by now we have already eradicated them. But the battle that we are fighting to, we are fighting the West, which is the European government. We are still fighting the Middle East, which is the people that have religions conquering interests. And in the aspect of people that have religions conquering interests, they are being sponsoring these people financially and weapons, then give them weapons that they are used to come to kill the indigenous peoples of land, just because of the religious interest they have. In another way, we are still fighting the colonies, which come with their political and their selfish interests, which is Britain. So, dear friends, you people see that the war is so heavy, and nobody will do it for us. Our freedom is in our hands. I'm encouraging all of us, no matter how small we are, let us keep cultivating in the Chukwu Okabiama. Chukwu Okabiama will keep on blessing us. It is a surely, he have made that promise to us that Biafra will surely be restored. So those who are having double mind, that is the reason I say, if you don't know where you are coming from, then you will not know where you are going. Those who are having double mind, like NGOZI or Abeze and her group, and they'll go 247. I have heard them mention them here. Those ones, they are not part of us. I see them as those who don't know where they are going to, as those who are not part of us. They are not Biafrans, but there are opportunities to speak Igbos. So when they speak Igbos, any person can claim any state and then claim those states, and that is how they penetrated. And those ones who are still stupidly and idiotically still following them, they are also have the interest to destroy all our efforts. I don't see them as that. Is it that they don't know the truth? I see them as a group who have mounts for destruction. For destruction, because any person who have reached the age of adults, you know the difference between the truth and the lie, the reality and the fake. The reality we are talking about is when our Prime Minister is with us, our defense forces, the Biafran armed forces have been fighting in the battlefield, and all of us, we are praising them, thanking them. Just 9 minutes, the Honorable Fulani came out with her evil tension. All of them now turn away. Are you telling me that these people, they are for good? They are not for good. They come for destruction. So I must stand so resurrect, because these people, they do not know, and they do not believe in Biafra. They are still doubting. So we have been funding, many are using their money to build houses, many are using their money to flex their life. But as we are fighting, as many nations fought it, and they liberated themselves. Not how multitude they are, but then consulted people Okabiama, their God, and their God embarked them on the journey. So we, the Biafrans, we must fund. We must encouraging every Biafran. Let us not mind the distraction we have, but let us fund, because that is the only hope we have. And for those who are saying that they are shining away, like those from Middle Belt, those from Oduduwa land, and those Hausa indigenes, because you all have seen that your two terrorist countries have fed you all. So, and you are still shining to come out to say the truth, or you are still, we don't even need people that will say anything true. What we need is people that will fund, because our spring leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said whatever that is happening today for years ago. Our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, have repeated the same thing. So we don't need people that will be telling us, it's true, that is they have. No, we need people that will fund. You only use what you have to get what you want. If you need your freedom and you cannot go to battlefield to carry arms and defend yourself, you use your finance. You use your finance to finance those who are able to be standing the sound of bullets and the sound of machinery. You use your finance. So nobody can give us excuse. Any part of the world we are today, you will not tell me that we don't have a liaison or we don't have a Biafran government offices. For those who may claim tomorrow that where they are, they don't have the access to funds. No, all parts of the world, we have our government. So I'm saying to those who say that they are being shined to come and talk out the evil, the atrocity of the terrorists committing in their land, or as the terrorists have been cleaned them. All you people have to do is to fund the Biafra government. That is, I'm encouraging people from Middle Belt. All you people have to do, bring your money, fund the Biafra government, because that is the only place we have a better future for our generation. You saying you are shining away to come and speak out the truth because of what your forefathers have done to our forefathers by fighting them during the war and massacring them. You saying that you are shining away, or you saying that you are pretending for we Biafra not to laugh at you, then you people will remain.
Young Bunny, sorry for the interjection. Please just use 1 minute to round up so we can take other hands. I'll come back to you again.
Okay, thank you. You people will remain there shining away and the terrorists will come and take them off. So I'm encouraging everybody, this battle that we are fighting, the people that are fighting us, they have sponsored all over the world. So we Biafrans, we the Igbo people, let us bring what we have together and use it to defend our land. Thank you so much, great Biafrans. The fundraiser that we have, I will be supporting with 350 AJ. Thank you, great Biafrans. We move. I leave my mark here.
Young Money, is it 3,500 a day?
3,500 in Naira Zoom money.
Okay. You said 350.
Yeah.
I just want to be sure.
Okay, sorry. No.
All right.
No,
Thank you very much.
Yeah, the 350 again equals to 3,000
naira. Yes, 3,500 naira. Yeah.
All right, Young Money. Thank you very much. Yeah. Two Ejema is about 3.5. Let's say 3.5 AJ for now. You understand? All right. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much for that, your contribution. May Chukwu Ekabiama continue to bless and enrich your pocket and anywhere that your resources is coming from. Yeah, God bless you. Mercy 334, you can have the mic now. Let's hear your voice, my lovely sister. You can have the mic now.
Okay. Good morning, Biafrans. Greetings to everyone. Well, I don't have much to say. The two agenda that's been introduced. What is it for, please?
Yeah, throughout this week we have been on fundraising. We are raising this fund in supporting the Biafran Defense Forces, and today we try to make it from 2 ejema upwards. But it doesn't mean that if you want to give more than 2 ejema, you will not give. But it's for the Biafran Defense Forces, and everything is going to the purse of the Biafran Republic Government in Exile. Thank you.
Do we have any? Do we have a target? Or just
Yeah, actually. We set a target.
Actually, it
was
set up so that everybody can donate. Everybody will donate. Everybody will request for mic and come and donate. But if you still don't have 2 ejema or 2 ejen, there's no problem.
Matthew, the other 2,000 target has not been completed though.
Yes, that's what I wanted to say.
And that I know that one. I still have 50 ejema outstanding because I admitted only 50
tonight in fundraising to the department. So that one, let us still mention that one whenever we want to tell people about the donation. That one,
yeah, but you should be telling people now. Yesterday, it wasn't mentioned as much as I was expected. And today, again, you should be telling people reminding people about that one too. Anyway, for this, the 2 ejema, I will drop 10 ejema. But I will do it such a way. And that the other target, the other 2,000. The other 2,000 Gemma should be reminding people, any new person. So people are coming every day, new person. Just introduce it to get the target.
No, it's better since that one is not completed yet. Mercy will just try and be completing it instead of starting So anything
No, yeah. What I mean is since it's not completed, every day will come on space. It will remind people so that we'll complete it. That's what I meant.
Yes. So this is your 10 German, and I'll just add it there. That's what I'm going to do. So I'll bring your own up to 60 Gemma. Okay. We're giving off 50 before.
Yeah, I pledged 100 Gem, but I limited 50s because I didn't have enough. My salary haven't come yet.
Okay, so it's remaining 40. So I'll just add it. All right. So
my salary haven't come yet.
Thank you again, Mercy. Mercy, this is this to Ejema is a kind of loyalty donation. There are Biafrans that their name have never been heard inside the government. They have never made anything, probably because they don't have. But everybody that doesn't have must have to Ejema to give. There's no how you cannot have to Ejema, right?
My brother, you people initiative is very perfect, but our people are so wicked and damned. Even when Onion introduce $1, did anybody pay for it? It's just anyway, it's good. You are doing it to encourage others, those that are the better. Our people are just mean because what is 2 Ejema? What is 5 Ejema? What is 10 Ejema that our people cannot donate? But if you call Igbo ERG now, you see them. Okay, imagine last week I heard somebody. This it's not like I am calling out somebody, some people. But somebody was telling me ordinary hosting a meeting of a community. Let's say like MBC community. They want to host their meeting. Ordinary hosting of a meeting. Each person is contributing €350. Just about 6 people because they want to eat nkwobi, they want to eat uba, they want to eat abacha, they want to eat gari, they want to eat everything. 6 people hosting of a meeting. The budget of that hosting meeting is about €2,000. Each of the members €350. Ask that person now to give you €20 for liberation of Biafra. We'll tell you, I beg, forget this your Biafra thing. But just host meeting. And what are they doing in that meeting? Only to talk rubbish because there's no genuine project they are doing. Just hosting them. And when I had this thing, the thing just clicked my eyes. In fact, I don't know what to say, but it's good. It's a good initiative and to carry everybody along. But our people are mean. When Mazin Namdekano said he need only 100 men, he knows what he was talking about. Because tell me, if you have like 10 or 20 billionaires who can fund this our liberation, then would they bring it? No. They prefer using it to do birthday, do one bed. My people, I am cooking. This is today. I am off today, so I'm cooking for the family. Because I'll be going out to let them give me. So,
yeah, thank you very much, Sister Mercy. Thank you very much. Your concern is well understood, but there's an idea behind this royalty donation. I believe that university can be able to, agree with me that there's an idea behind it, and would like as much as possible every of our people to participate in it. And then if anybody have at the back of his or her mind that he wants to do more than that, the floor is open, but there is an idea behind it. That the reason why it was put for the minimum of 2 Ejema. Thank you very much. Sister Mercy, you can mute yourself now. If you don't, are you done?
Please, yes, if you can mute me, my hand is dirty. I'm washing something in the sink. Please, just help me. I'm in the kitchen.
If make sure you bring some for us, so don't finish it over.
No.
All right.
Mercy,
No
bring my
problem.
own.
Hey, mwasa ịmụtakwa nke iyi esi taa. Oh God.
All right. Yeah. 1 million, Simon Ekpa. You can have the mic now, sir.
Yeah, good morning, my beautiful and handsome Biafrans all over the world. Special greetings to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All our wish for him is Biafra. To our Prime Minister, all we wish is Biafra. And to each and every one of us, in no distant time, we will all be in our beautiful land. Without wasting much time, I'm going to support this space with the sum of 10 Ejema so that at least, since we are donating to 2 Ejema today, at least I'm supporting 5 people to come up, pick up the mic, if possible, for 10 Ejema. Thank you very much.
Yeah, so
Yeah, thank you very much. So thank you. Yeah, and I hope we all had what Mazin said. So you can just pick up the mic and claim one of the position in that 10 Ejema and you know, just make your name know or registered or what we are doing. Thank you very much, Mazin, also for your 10 Ejema fund. Thank you very much. It will go a long way to make sure that our land is being defended and keep standing strong until we get the desired recognition that we need from international community, especially in the United States of America. So, you know, a lot is going on. Guys, you guys should just be happy. A lot is going on. No, a lot. Please, let's request for the mic. If you're there, request for the mic, please. If you're in homeland and you want to, you know, participate in what we are doing here, you can request for the mic and you'll be advised on how to go about making your submission and making your donation. And if you have been making donation through your county before, you can as well still make that your donation to your state county and then bring the receipts to Sister Q or Sister Helen Peters for record. So your name will be mentioned in the fundraising that will be our weekly fundraising that will be happening tonight by 7 p.m. Biafran time. So everybody is free to request for the mic, and the mic will be given to you. You know, as I was saying before, you know, a lot is really happening, a lot, and there's no other time for you to feel proud as a Biafran. There's no other time but now. You have to these people, they thought they can be able to manipulate us, infiltrate us, and at the end of the day destroy us, but they forgot that we serve the living God called Chukwuka Biama, and Biafrans are known as brave people, well articulated people, and you know, the go-getters, because whatever the Biafran people set their eyes upon, and you know that go-getters that we are is what is really threatening most of those people. And you know, we can be able to validate that. How am I going to put it? Maybe that that gesture, or maybe it's a somehow a plus to the Biafran people. You know, they are always afraid of that thing because they know once the Biafran people, you know, decide to make something happen or decide to get something, they always get those things they set their minds upon. And they have really seen how committed and dedicated that we are. So now they are not even more scared than before. They are now even more scared than before because they thought they can be able to just maneuver everything and just get rid of us. But they don't know that people like you and I, and that is why we keep saying it. I appreciate every one of us that have been standing. I really appreciate every one of us. I really, really, really appreciate every one of us. We have done noble, but now is the time for us, to stand strong and more aggressive in making sure that we did not stop the funding of the Biafran Republic government in exile and the Biafran Defense Forces, because the only thing they need now is just our funding. I will be so sincere to every one of us here. The only thing the Biafran Republic government in exile and the Defense Forces need from us now, most especially after prayer, is the funding. They have all it takes. They have what it takes. And we all know they have been doing this job fantastically well up to this moment. The zoo self, the zoo, when they go there, they don't understand what happens to them. But the only thing they understand is that they are going back with body bags, and they don't know how. And you can see how nice our Biafran Defense Forces are. After dealing with them, they will still allow them to pack their carcass away. You understand? It's so, the way our defense forces are really dealing with these people, demeaning them, it's so disgraceful and shameful. That is why they started running all over the places, going all over the world complaining this and that warranted our prime minister to be invited for their so-called questioning. But regardless, we still move. We would still like them to go back again and then tell those people they went to report to who is still inciting it. This is a collective effort. That's just what we want to make them understand. It's a collective effort of every Biafran. That is why Biafra is still standing. So that is just their own cup of tea. Sister Nkiru, you want to say something before I move the mic to come?
Okay, I opened my mic, please, before Mazen put the number. Once you hear Musa begin to, he's not, they take time to begin to complain. Ago Kwandi Akaji again. Our PM used to share pictures, but PM is not around, and we are not seeing much pictures. So bad Musa Ebewe Kwakwana. Ago Kwakwana Nandi Akaji. Don't worry, we are not seeing it, but we know say once Musa open mouth begin to complain, small he even texted had time to send something about him. Something is seriously going on. So this our Saturday dedication. This thing is not a small this thing, again. So it will happen again today. Today is fundraising. So we will try our best so that Musa, this thing he don't begin to complain. Let ESN stop talking. IKOM stop talking. We know say something done they happen down there. I'm talking to people that think that Biafra will not realize our food restoration for this Biafra. Okay, people will think that we are wasting our time every Saturday. We'll go and do this. Every this thing, we'll go and do this one. So bad draw. Mazi, my brother.
Sister Nkiru, whatever you are doing every Saturday and every day here on Space is yielding a very, very fantastic and good results.
Exactly.
You already said it. Already.
You see, thank you so much. You see, those who call themselves Nigeria, your media is the worst. In fact, I can tell you that your media is worse than Fulani herdsmen, because your media make it possible for Fulani herdsmen to kill you. Because even they are letting the world know what is happening, some of you would have been saved, because the world will talk, and that talk may retrieve them. But your media decide to keep you in dark, where they took 50 armor tank to a place. No media reporting it. Even local mainstream media, none. Because you can't say you are afraid. If you are afraid, you resign. Okay, because your action is leading to the death of thousands of people. So those media, you will not be forgiven. You are terrorists. That is why I call them catch and reports, copy and paste, Nigeria journalists, terrorists. See, I want us to do this. There is something our APM says today. We need to be repeating it any of our space, so that we enter the ear of maybe that particular Chinese firm, Chinese company that want to buy our airport. First is Kemo, or whatever they call you. I don't know whether you're from Kogio or you're from Benue. I don't know where you come from. But I want to let you, if you allow them to use you, because Enugu Airport was not built by Nigeria government, it was built by just the way we built Sambako Airport. My father contributed money in Sambako Airport. That Enugu Airport was built by Southeasterners, not Nigeria government, not federal government. For you to be somebody you want to use to sell that airport to for 80 years and 20 years, I don't know why people want to do this evil. The evil will destroy all of you. That's why you Chinese firm that want to purchase that airport. Nothing is for sale. If you put your money there, Biafra has been declared. So anybody who want to invest in Biafra land, go through Biafra government. If you think it's a joke, anything you put your money there, you see, after our declaration is Baradash. You will be evicted without anything. If you want to do any business in Biafra territory, come through the front channel. Everything in that land is owned by Biafrans. The people you are dealing with in Nigeria, they are all strangers. None of them they're not Biafrans. They're not even Nigerians. They claim to be. So if you are making any deal with them, that your money is a wasted fund. As for you, Chinese government, we don't want to be colonized by China. Please stay clear. Stay clear. We're getting so what? We're getting so when you put PRN, we're getting so ni men go like what na think about we're getting so or Chenzai mayor Sampana. So if you like, you listen. If you like, don't listen. No problem. So we don't have any business in our land that you want to do with Chinese person. If you want to do business, you come through Biafra government and do business. Do you know what in Nigeria and Biafra land is? You are going through the back door. The land belongs to Biafra. Anything you are doing there without consent of Biafra government is a waste of funds. Please let us continue repeating this. Our APM said this. I think I need to get that video. We need to play it here because this is very, very important. I don't know why Lagos Airport, Mata Mohammed is 20 years. The other one is 20 years. Why they want to do our own, which they did not contribute money, they will put it for 80 years. 80 years. And at 20 years, these people are evil. By then, all of us would have died. Even the mortgage. This is, that is why you feel my pain. They will feel my pain. I'm telling you. They will feel my pain. Anybody that's whenever, and again, if you're a dear friend, you see where our men for this terrorist, you gotta do, I want to have a worry. Yes, that emotion, you go to a pity. Go to a pity. Some of you go get it out from me. You see people when they kill you for all this while. You see when they bring that, go there, they show useless emotion. Nonsense. They used to call your people at home, tell them to, any place they see our defense forces bring down these terrorists, they should pass. Nobody should stay, train out emotion. Otherwise, enough is enough. Thank you, my people.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazen Kudinamba. Yeah, Panic, our own Imasin. Imasin, oh yeah, now, unmute yourself. Your hand was raised before.
Yeah, good morning. What is it that you catch me? I mean, you catch me. Greetings, everyone. You catch me.
Network have Bafka the Emerson.
Yeah, I don't know. Network used to deal with him so much. Yeah, before
Okay,
Imasin comes up again, Ancestral Warrior, oh yeah, unmute yourself, Ancestral. You can unmute yourself now and make your submission.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, depending on our time zone and location. Am I coming out?
Yeah.
Okay, now we're done. So let me just make a little submission. Then anything I have, I can. We are preparing for today's donation. Those things are somehow in homeland now. Money is not yet coming.
Understand.
Anything, but no matter anything, funding our BDF to save Nigerian slaves. Yes, we have a lot of Nigerian slaves among our midst, both the Igbos, both the Eka people, both the Bibio, both the everybody, both Biafrans, both Hausas and Fulanis, and the Yorubas, all of them. There anybody who still believes in one Nigeria is a Nigerian slave. And you see them, they have millions of naira, millions of dollars. We were even fighting for them, innocent. Obi Kubana, Eselu, all of them, they are one Nigerian, they are Nigerian slaves. And because of that, they have never gotten that Biafran spirit in them. All of us who believe in Biafra are the people, are the prophets, are the people who saw tomorrow, who know the situation, how tomorrow will be. And that's why we are trying to fight to preserve our land. Because if it's at all that we are being conquered, them too will be conquered.
My brother, please don't vex your please, you remind me something now, please don't be offended, okay? Our APM said yesterday, I don't know if you attended the Oman Bala meeting. He said, because I presented that idea of people, maybe we will visit them to educate them secretly, donation. He bought the idea. He said, if you know anybody, we can meet, you bring the name of the person. If you know anybody, you feel that they can support what we're doing, then we will send a secret delegate to meet them, and because they may be thinking that thing we're doing is not because of this about fake news. So we need to visit them and educate them properly so that if they can support. So if you know anybody there, you think that it can support, bring the name of the person. The government will delegate somebody to do that.
I even have another suggestion. Sorry, Mazi. When you finish, when you finish, I have another suggestion, Seth.
Okay.
Sorry,
I just want to remind us, this is what IPM says today. If you know anybody, just don't make sure the person name here. Bring it secretly so that it won't be so that we'll go and visit the person and educate them, because more of them will be thinking what they see on social media. They may not know the one that is true, but we need to tell them and let them show them instances they see the truth. Because when I promised I was there, they used to get call. Some people used to call him, but this thing this woman did, he may change the mind of some of them. So we need to meet them and educate them properly. Anybody that is you think he can support, just bring the number. Don't mention it publicly. Thank you.
Okay, let me just quickly say my suggestion before Ancestral go ahead. Please, my suggestion is we have a lot of Igbo traders. So we alone, motor spare parts, that even enough to fund this thing. I'm telling you, my suggestion is all those markets.
We're going to bring that name, we write it, to give them, then we'll send them, if it's through their shaman.
Let me finish. Okay. All those markets where Igbo boys they sell all these business. We find somebody that will go very early in the morning and go and we do one big flyer and go and paste it on that market for them. We know what to write on that flyer. We need to maybe make a move or something. We go to Onitsha and paste it in the market, so that they'll be reading it. The person that will go and paste it will go very early in the morning and go and paste it there and run away. So that they will be having the awareness of what we. I don't know if they know that they're pretending they know, but that's my suggestion.
Suggestion. We sit in the market for them. We sit on
Ancestral, go ahead.
Yeah, Ancestral, please use 2 minutes so we can take David Nana, because network is disturbing him, please. So we can come back to you again so you can continue your submission, but let's take the whole hands that are up for now. Thank you. Go ahead.
Okay. The issue is that let's tell ourselves the truth. All these people that were mentioned, all of them knows that Biafra is existing. All of them knows the current situation we are in Biafra. They know. They listen to our broadcast. They go to Facebook, onto everything. But because there's one thing our leader they can say that Nandi Ibada Bamoto you see that any day they see that Biafra is being talking all over the whole world, the countries will start recognizing. You see them, they bring billions of dollars to come and give. But now that we are suffering, they will not. But anybody of them that wishes to support, I will pray that we'll do something that we are doing. Anybody that knows their handle, anything, you can still send them message on WhatsApp, on Facebook, on Twitter. Any of them, most of them are in Twitter space. We can still tell them and remembering them for them. And people have close this thing, like we said, can do it. So on everything, I will give a 2,000 AJ for today. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Toti,
Yeah, my
can
minister.
I quickly respond?
All right, all right.
Yeah, all these people we are talking about, we are our people. They are our people, and we have state government. I think because of fear and so many other things, some people have not been able to do their job effectively. Even people who claim that they want freedom, they don't even attend meeting, and when they go to their meetings, they go late. So if we want to work this thing, all these things, we can do this job even by now. As Biafra was redeclared earlier, some people supposed to don't they receive different kinds of papers and documents from the Biafran government, the Biafran state government, your state. All these people, all this market, you need to send them. All we should be looking at for, as we get welfare from inside we get different people from different departments. Those positions where we give people, what are they doing with it? Some of you can even work hard as to the extent that where you can find people's citizens' addresses, house addresses, home addresses. All these big people, we know that they can do something for their own freedom. Secure all their house addresses, bring it to the state, design later. One small pikin self wey no even dey wetin we dey do, or anybody when you know say e dey neutral, e go serve those later, serve this later, give these people, they go look am. If na image dey inside the envelope that explain everything that the person need to do, we put it there. These people need to start paying something for their freedom, because all these things that they have been doing there, it's all joke. It is all joke. You don't need to be among the freedom fighters for you to know that you are contributing to the defense of the land. All those people, when they do with their plastic for nature, those guys are very, very rich. In short, all those what do they call them? When the vulcanizers, welders, mechanic, these people have a lot of money. These people, they don't wait for salary. These people are richer than salary earners.
I'm telling you.
I was a teacher. These guys, they if I go and sit down where I drink, if you see where those people drink and eat, you'll be afraid. You can never ever eat like them. You that earn salary, how much is your salary? Before your salary come, your house rent and every other thing don't collect the money. But these guys, they make money on daily basis. Some of them even earn your salary in a day, in just for afternoon work before he goes to lunch break. You understand? So these people have our money. We need to go through them. We need to make something that they need something that can impress them. Some of them think that we are not doing enough. They think that we are not serious. You understand? Because we have not reached out to them. You must not physically come in contact with person for you to reach out to that person. There are different ways, medium in which messages and information can be passed and when people can be reached. All we need to do is to get data. Their data, the data of our people need to be observed and be coordinated by the state government. I wish Simon is still around. These are his job. He has the best formula to do this thing without getting people killed. So we need, if we have a lot of addresses, office addresses, workshop addresses, business addresses of these people, or even house address, then we can be able to figure out a way to reach out to these people. Maybe the media in Homeland or the Ministry of Information should coordinate efforts in tight condition with this government in Homeland to ensure that we have some informations of our people to ourselves so that we'll be able to reach out to them based on what we are doing, because we need money. They don't kick David. David, please come up again. I know that I took your time. I yield the mic from here.
Yeah, thank you very much, University. Mazi David Nana, I can still see him on the speaker here on the speaker section. Mazi David Nana, are you there? Okay. Stone, our minister is here. Honorable Mr. Snow, you can have the mic now. Please, can anyone hear me? Sister Nkiru, can you hear me?
Yeah. Clearly.
Okay. Okay. Mr. Snow, are you there, sir?
Yes, I am. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
We can hear you. If I don't mention the name of those people you hear me on space, please.
Okay. Greetings, everyone. I thought David was on the mic. I don't know. He went off. Because for what we are doing, for the other thing we're doing, I'm going to add another 20 Ejema. I know I did earlier, but I'm going to add another 20 Ejema for today to continue to support what we are, the money that we are trying to raise for the project. Now we know the project will be please Biafrans, this thing that we see, this conversation that we are having today, if I need now, all these are our brothers that are hearing us, even if they are not hearing us, they are dying. They are the people in the place that all of this calamity is happening, all this killing, all this burning of shops, all this kidnapping, all this raping of women, daughters. They are the ones there. They are seeing it. Yes, we have people who have millions and billions who can give us money and everything. In a short while, we will have almost all that we need to evict
Mr. Snow,
the
sir,
terrorists.
even
Yes, my
Anambra
dear.
alone, Anambra alone can fund this liberation.
Let's not even talk about just the people in Lagos market alone. Our people in Lagos market alone can do it. I've said this thing. I've said it countless. I've said it over and over again before. Even just those in Lagos market alone can do this thing, and they have suffered a lot. Who in Lagos will say that they don't know about the burning of the shops of their brothers, even if it has not happened to them in their own shop? Who does not know about the bringing down of their buildings, their living homes, estates, bulldozed down, everything brought down? Who would say they don't know? They all know. So as we're talking about those who have billions, I want to also point out something. There is a video that the Minister of Information posted on his X platform where an Igbo man was in a town hall. Is in the same town hall that our sister talked about the sit at home and how she has, as a journalist, as an investigative journalist, went around and figured out that the people are just sitting at home. It is the military, the terrorist military, that enforces the sit at home. In that same town hall, this brother of ours talked about how he was in a keke or something like that, and the keke man or whatever it was that he was in had to give different checkpoints, 100 naira from point A to point B. And then one Igbo platform came out and pointed out how there are, I can't remember how many checkpoints. I don't know if anybody can remember how many checkpoints that he pointed out that are just from Enugu to Onitsha. about 30 something checkpoints
It
just
was
from
32
Enugu to
checkpoints.
Onitsha.
32
36,
checkpoints.
32 checkpoints
32.
just from Enugu to Onitsha. What I am trying to, what I'm driving at here, my people, is this: the freedom that we are seeking for is not the one that the rich man will give you. We are seeking freedom that every single Biafran will hit their hand in their chest when they are telling their children what they did for this freedom. Even if it is 1 naira, you will remember that you were hungry, but you brought out your 1 naira and gave for your freedom. What we are saying here is this, or what I am saying here is this: if the terrorist state can generate over 21.8 billion in 2 weeks, in 2 months, why won't our people be able to at least generate a little fund for their freedom? Does it mean that people don't know about our referendum? But then they all know how to scream that, oh, I will say it the way they say it. Simon Ekpa is killing our people. The IPOB are killing our people. The Biafra, you are killing our people. They know how to say that. So how do they not know what we have done? How do they not know that we have generated over 50 million votes? Only more votes. It is our people. And our data carried it clear. What we are doing is not, this is not Nigerian system of mago-mago. So many of them, so many people voted. Yes, they are hiding. They don't want to say it because they are scared. So if you voted to be free, who are you expecting to fight for you to eventually be free? Who are you expecting to fund that your freedom? Who? Kedu onye a na-eme expect ka o mee o fund this freedom? Who?
Yeah, can anyone, Mr. Snow, you're muted.
Yes, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. So who is being expected to fund this freedom for us? Nobody but you and I. So all of us have to do what we are supposed to do. You see us here now. Let me tell us the reason why when I talk about the hypocrisy in our people, it looks like, oh, you like to, somebody came to my post about on APM's sermon. I went to a seminary school, but I will tell you guys that sermon, that teaching that APM gave on Easter Day, I have never heard a teaching like that. I've never seen a teaching that actually spoke to what Christ and all of his freedom fighting is. Nobody has ever preached that way to me. I have never heard. Under that post, somebody came and wrote to me that all I know is to be shouting and to be saying donate, donate, support, donate. I'm not here. I will continue to say donate because Nana idiot. But you idiots, you do not know. If you knew, and if Obu Nima Ifa or Obu Nonya were Ogugu isi, I'm a more whistle culture can able to be free. Je gote pata whistle, bube whistle to be free. Now look at the hypocrisy that we're talking about. Anigano here, Meche space. We will be thousands of people who have tuned in, but people cannot bring out one agenda. People cannot bring out one agenda. And you were Biafrans in China, all over the world. I just saw a video not quite long of brothers saying that in South Sudan, Nafawa Magodi, over 1,000 Biafrans that are living in South Sudan, doing their business, doing very well in their business. Man, onwe to go bossino na ndị South Sudan nye no nwe ndị si na South Sudan wee bịa support ife anyị na-eme. Are people not tired of being slaves? Because in our own house, in our own land, we are slaves. In our own land. Hypocrisy is the problem with Ndibo. You just heard my brother now say that Haneche, when they see that something, then people will come and start bringing out their billions. Is that not hypocrisy? Kedonya Wineche to go and do it to that point where you will now see that something is happening for you to come and bring that your own money. Who is that person that you're expecting to do that job for you? Anyana cho freedom where people, another person will come and give us. We are seeking for freedom where we will all join our hands together and fight. The same way we all voted, we all joined our hands to vote and say we are done. That is the same way we are all supposed to put our hands together, no matter how little it is. When we're talking about this, we're talking about people even starving themselves to fund their own liberation. That's what we're talking about. We want people to put their hands together. Put their hands together and fund their own liberation. That's what we are saying. This thing here. Every now and then we come up, we scream, we talk about it. After screaming and talking about it, some people still look at us like we are just talking. That we're all screaming, we're just talking and talking and talking. That's all we do. Blame Kwanufa. Is it not talking that we are doing? The same talking that Onyendu did. Onyendu kept talking and talking and talking. Our PM came, talking and talking. Omini no brondem, omini no somunu no here kana agwa. Were they not there fighting PM? They were there fighting Onyendu. The same people, they were fighting Onyendu, they were fighting PM. Did anything change? Nothing changed. It only got worse. It only got worse. So when is it that our people are going to realize that you must know how is it that you want freedom, but you don't want to do what you are supposed to do to be able to attain that freedom? Do you get a certificate without going to school? You can't get it. You can't get any certificate without going. You have to study, write the exam before you wanted the certificate. Oh, Rosia, you can have a panini. If you do not take your time to cook that food, you're not going to eat. But our people nature ka university make it kanu na university na Mazi David na Afam na Storm na Sister Helen Peters na our senior citizen Sister Stella na Ben Owabo na Mazi Amobi na Ndia na ha na Totiville na any Kwatu governor before they will come to join us. Is that not evil? People will open their mouth and tell you, oh, the insecurity that is being caused in Igbo land is by the military. But then we that say that the military should leave our land are your problem. A lot of them will still tell you that this Nigeria can never change. But you are not going to support the liberation of your own people. There is no weekend that there is no party. Tomorrow, any weekend that will pass by and people are not having party, marrying. But somebody is roasting the hands and the body of your own people and eating it. Manunu na-eme party. We have so soon forgotten that a few months ago, or a few weeks ago, I would say, our brother was shot on the face with a pump action in a space of 5 minutes. Stop there. Ibonye Biafra. Hey, ah, oh, Ababoye. It was all over the media. Another one was being dragged on a motorbike. Makagini, Makano Bonye Biafra. Makano Boni. The same Biafra, the same Ibuanwa, Yanwa, Onyanwa, Ndia Nine na Bachinkiti now. The same Biafra, the same everything hands and in it. Manam Guinea men Haman Kwokwa. It's not their child. It's not their cousin. So why would they need to talk about it? There's no need to talk about it. Obros in there and the village no. Did you forget to Kuroko about it? Omoro. Obasaria. Imana onye ndu no na onye ndu a kidnap from Kenya for a while, for over 4 years now. Imana Biafra no. Imana onye ndu we Biafra. All Muna Gebo, no, we are not Biafrans. It's his property. So what is stopping people from speaking for people in their communities? If the Nigerian states are talking about what we are doing, why is it that our own people in the diaspora that are all seeing the news from our eyes and seeing every other thing that is going on, they don't see it? Is that what people want me to believe? That our people are not seeing what is going on? Do people want the statistics and the data of Ndina San Diego just from the United States back home? Do you guys know that Ndina San Diego from the United States back home, every year it runs into billions of dollars sent back home, either for projects or to support families. I take care of my mom back home every month. The same way I do it, every other person that I know does the same thing. So just imagine all of these people who send money to their families back home, taking out of again and send it to your people back home. Take out a little thing as a security levy. Is that too much to ask? Money to secure the people you're sending money for food? Imagine our people who are driving keke and doing and riding bike and doing all these things. What stops them from supporting this liberation? No, go do no keke for the meantime until Biafra. Anyway, once we start building our nation, most of these things. Gonna convert people to their job, to their workplaces. Just imagine these people now. Puta in 1 month decide, yeah. Now how get Biafran government? Obugodu to 200 naira. Do you know that money is enough for the government to be able to evict India on a checkpoint now? Are these people not thinking? If the checkpoints are not there, will they be extorting them? They wouldn't be extorting money from them.
Honorable Minister, what you say is right there. You see, this thing.
Mazoyeka, hold on, please. Let me finish.
Mazoyeka, let him finish. I beg of you.
So our people need to understand. That is why when they start insulting me, because so I know here anazondo kahabu. Anazo hando hana amarisi amanya noko. They keep putting their head in fire. Why? Ezioku ndị be anyị na-agba ọsọ ntị mmiri ezuo ha arụ. But would you always, do you want to live with that all your life? Eche mmadụ ihe megide mmadụ ọmụrụ akọ. Ọ na-awụrọzi aka esi eme ihe. The other day, I said na keke, this idiot afọ nsị anụnwa nọ n'Imo State na-ebunyesi ndị a bụ keke ha ga-eji wee mee easy to navigate in our communities when they start. After I said that, ọkwa ụdị that keke something ka ndị Fulani ji na-ebu ndị mmadụ ebuje ha ebe ha gwụ well. Ọ wụrọzi anụ my people biko. Ọkwa that kind of ihe keke anwa ka ha ji wee lodo ndị mmadụ buru ha jee na well agbagbuo ya tụnye n'ime well. I said it na no ha nwa ka eji wee bunye ha keke, and some people didn't get it. Some people will say na igonyero ma ị ga na-ewe iwe ndị nke egonye. Ọ bụrụ ya. Security matters are different. These people are destroying our security and everything that concerns our land. Makana obasaro ha. Manema na agbata ọsọ anyị ga-agụ mile. Biko, all of us here, onye ọbụna that is hearing me right now, always ask yourself, are you doing your best for Biafra without looking at the other man? If any name even if to ever no, I will continue to do whatever I can until Biafra comes, until we fully defend and restore our land. Makana freedom abu, anamacho my freedom. I am seeking for my freedom. But you that is in diaspora, I want to ask you a question. In the nearest future, if we did not defend our land properly, or at the cost of defending our land because of the shortage of resources, and your people are slaughtered, what are you going to tell your chi when you're going to be weeping that your people were killed by Fulani, when you know that you could have supported the liberation of your people? What will you tell yourself? You that is in another man's land, paying taxes, and as an secure ipota bege noro nwogi ipota 2 a.m. 3 a.m. you can go anywhere. Nobody cares because you're paying taxes. Ipota sigi military might India and all the like this and all the like that. Mano go taxes in ako. Or you refuse to pay tax. Your liberation tax na mambo forever. Because this is what we don't understand. This is what these people don't see. You don't pay liberation tax forever. You don't fight for liberation forever. If you're fighting for liberation and you do what you're supposed to do, you liberate your land. Everything about liberation is gone because you're no longer fighting for liberation. You're no longer needing to pay liberation tax. Amami Femeroji were then mother difficult. We have IOU loan. What is stopping you from loaning the government your money and keeping your certificates? Inside Biafra, you will take your certificate. You can do whatever you want to do. You can say whatever you want to say, and you will be within your right to do that. Onye ọbụla mara ihe ọ ga-eme to help us get our freedom. Do it. Echekwana ndị nwere millions. Ndị a niile nwere millions, mụ na gị tikọ aka, we will have way more than whatever they have. We will have way more than whatever they have. A man that is using solar powers or solar panels in a village, Omaroma transformer oba, okay? Omaroma nepe with a rock, that is what it looks like for you who needs this freedom, who does not have, like me, to wait for a rich man who has everything he needs, who can easily get in a plane with his family and fly abroad if there is a very big problem. That is exactly how it is. If you want something, you go for it. If you want something, you go for it. You want your freedom, you go for it. If it is to fight, you fight. In our own case, we are lucky. We have men and women who are willing to do what they're supposed to do. My people, Emanobu Nandi Niger do not support and stand by Ibrahim Traore, he will not be doing what he's doing today. It only takes a determined people to be able to achieve a purpose. You have to be determined to be able to achieve a purpose. Nandi Igbo amaki ihe niile ama bụ ni ọ na-anini. The only way you can prove that you know something is when you realize that you deserve freedom. People don't understand why the Chinese people stand by what they do. Because Chinese people, just like us, they suffered. Even, do you guys know that Russia took advantage of China some time ago? That is why China or anybody now. It's what they want. What benefits China is what China cares about. Let us rise up and do what we are supposed to do. Let us not wait for the billionaires or the millionaires. You, keep 50 naira away for the day. By the end of the week, you would have 350 naira. You can put it into your liberation. It is time when you call for town hall meeting, our people Jupiter, locate your admin and do what you're supposed to do. Freedom is in our hands. Like Onyendu said, they are coming. They are here. Like our brother, our brother who is not okay, the Nkisinaderoma, Ose, no go anabia, no gabia, more rute, and gano yabog. That all going to go here. On no kwadia nagadunu. It's either you fight or you die. I am being 100 honest with you. If you think for a second that you can escape it, you are the highest joker of the century. Ogo Anabia is already here. And Onyo Obuna Gano Nyawog. We just want a way where we don't lose our people anymore. And a joke. You people don't know how much an armor tanker is or a firefighter jet. These are things that we need to fight. Onyo Obuna. Be near. There is no time. Forget all the distractions. Stand up now. Let's fight this fight. Support the government. If you're living in diaspora, connect with your state government. Support the government. There is no other government you have besides this one. And can we know in diaspora where you're living is not your government. That is where you're slaving. Your modern day slavery. That is what Eban not here in America. Modern day slavery is what it is. You see our people who are nurses, haga aroro, haga chokumero, eru ma 48 hours self. It is slavery. They are their own mates who are in from other countries, the same country, they don't do it. Bikono. Kanyi meno ngwangwa, kanyi mehero dachi. Dalun everyone. May God bless us all. And I'm begging God to touch the heart of Biafrans. The everyday Biafran is what is going to get this freedom. It's not about the big men. It's not about the big men. Time will come when their money will not be needed. Bikono, if you're hearing me, stop being a hypocrite. And you're not here. Which these thousands of people for days now. If fell out there, men they buy for days now. We have not raised this ego ne be fine just in a space here. Ego ne, how much is this that we're talking about? Does that not tell you guys something about what we have been saying? Manon when they not sacrifice their lives back home. But people cannot bring out oberego. Common money. You can't even starve yourself for one day. You can't even do boy you're fasting. Imanandi omena na eme fasting. Boy you're fasting. Can you catch eme fasting? Ndi omena na eme fasting. call it fasting, and save something and support your liberation. If you think we will stop talking about this, you are a joker. I don't know until I have we got more tanker. Until I video maybe 5 we see me. Now wow, darling everyone.
Honorable Minister, please, I want to question, please, before you go, sir, please. Am I?
Yeah, Oni, go ahead, please.
Thank you, sir. Sir, thank you for your submission. Really, really touching. You see, but the way we see things now, the media suppression of information is enemies. Hold on, please, allow
One
me.
minute, wait, 1 minute, wait, 1 minute. Let's take these hands that are up. I will come back to you again, please. These hands have been up for
I
a
am
long time.
going out, my brother, I'm going out. I told you I want to go somewhere before. That is why I'm waiting for this. I want to go out.
You already told me you were going out the last time you
Yes, now
spoke,
the
and you're
person
still
tell me
going
to,
out
just ask
again.
me to wait. Okay, it's okay. Carry on, carry on. Don't worry. Don't worry. Carry on.
30, please Professor, just to
let him
respect
ask
the
the question,
protocol,
please.
Mr. Snow is still here, right? These people have been waiting. Let them speak. Totti, you have to time the program, please.
And I'm really sorry, guys. I know I took a long time. I'm sorry about that, but sometimes our people,
No,
all this
Chief of
thing that
Staff,
is going on
it's
is
not
just
about you.
because.
It's about the others, sir. Thank you, sir, Chief of Staff. Totti, you can go ahead.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Mazi David Nana, you can go now. You can have the mic now.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much, Totti, for giving me opportunity. University, I appreciate you. And Sister Helen Peters, greetings from here. Greetings to the COS of our acting Prime Minister, our own most articulate Minister Snow. You said a lot. You don't need to be sorry taking our time because you are on point. All that you have said here is 100%, if not than 1,000,000% accurate. And I want to start my submission with what you said, which has a very deep and deeper meaning. You said, and this is for Biafrans that are listening on this space, and for Biafrans that may listen later, and anybody who is here on this space as a Biafran, you said, let us not wait for the billionaires and the millionaires before we can fund the Biafran Defense Forces to save the Nigerian slaves. Very, very important. This is a very wonderful statement. You don't need to wait for anybody before you can support in your own little way so that your freedom and the freedom of your generation will be accomplished. So, Biafrans, in as much as we are calling on those who have not been supporting to support, in as much as we are calling on the billionaires and millionaires, trillionaires, nairaneers of our time to join us in this funding of our defense, we that are telling them cannot wait for them
people. Like according to when he says the human race, it means white people, Europeans. The rest of the world, you know very well, yeah, we know very well. Like according to him, he's so racist. He assumes everybody else is as racist as him. But according to maybe where the room is, yeah, probably maybe a bunch of old white people. Yeah, I'm sure everybody knows the type of racism is initiating. The rest of the world, much of the rest of the world is the jungle, and the jungle could be made about it. Yeah, so he's saying he doesn't want us Africans, jungle Africans, to enter the beautiful European garden. Okay, let's continue. Okay, so that means the police, migration, border controls, they take away arrest, killing, detention. Okay, so the borders are not a perfect solution. So he has come up with the perfect solution that would work. Small government surrounded by high walls in order to prevent the jungle coming in. That's the solution. No. Yes, the solution? Strong growth capacity. So he's afraid that Africa and Benutzen Sie immer noch giftige beschichtete Pfannen? Probieren Sie diese importierte japanische Eisenpfanne aus. The rest of the developing world is growing and it will be better than Europe. It will be a better place than Europe. So listen to his scary solution to that, right? To keep Europe a garden, to keep Europe beautiful, right? Listen to his solution of how to deal with that. Africa is growing. Africa will surpass Europe in terms of the economy, in terms of beauty, in terms of prosperity, freedom. Let's see a solution. Okay, so now his solution is neocolonialization, right? It's the Europeans have to come to Africa to make sure we do not grow. Okay, that's what he's definitely saying. He says Europe has to come interfere in Africa, in these other developing countries through things like NATO, through things like foreign policy, IMF, World Bank, to ensure this, what it says it's a jungle, doesn't grow, doesn't surpass them, right? So as we saw in another video, this is also America's official policy when it comes to Africa, right? Underdevelop Africa for the development of America. The same is what this German, and I keep saying German because he really has Hitler vibes towards how he talks, right? This German European Union's foreign affairs representative, this is what his solution is. Come to Africa, cut us down so we don't grow and threaten the beautiful garden that he's talking about. Has to be much more engaged with the rest of the world. Otherwise, the rest of the world will invade us. To finish it off, he says engage. Engage means steal, pay for coups, start wars, underdevelopers, unfair mining deals, cause social disunity, brainwash us, try to westernize us. That's what he means. Yeah, that's what he means in a nice European, racist, analogically way. I hope that made sense. But this is what we're dealing with today. Old white men still making plans publicly to colonize us again, right? And it's such a shame that so many of you still think, especially many Africans in the diaspora, think we live in an equal world, think we live in a beautiful world that if you just work hard, and why is Africa not developing? We have all our tools, all the tools at our disposal. Why aren't we like becoming like these European countries, why are we becoming not like America? The reason is it's being obstructed. We are being held down by all the forces, all the resources, right? Any diplomat that comes from the United States, that comes from Europe, has an agenda to underdevelop us, right? So that their logic is if they underdevelop us, then they'll always be developed, right? Like if you're not able to consume or take advantage of all our resources, it's them who will take it. And that's the policy they used during colonization, which they did it by force. Now they're trying to do it through diplomacy, international, multinational deals, through like political deals, things like that, okay? So this is the world we're living in. Colonization never ended, it's just evolved to neocolonization, to what we call this new world, right? The new world order. It's still colonization. So for all of you who goes like to the comments and say, hey, Tunachiki, why are you always saying that like you're complaining Africa has all the resources it has to develop? This is the reason, right? We cannot develop if we're being held back on purpose. And this is the evidence that I always talk about. Today, you're hearing it, right? Like it's from the horse's mouth, from the German's mouth. And this guy, like, it's dangerous. He comes from a generation where his forefather, like probably his grandfather or what were probably in the Nazi or involved with the Nazis. And he's just taking that Nazi ideology, right, and like Europeifying it, right, making every European to be a Nazi, and to use Nazi policy, right, like if you don't like people, cut them down. If you want something, take it, right? That's the because they're the chosen one. That's the European ideology that this guy, the European Union's representative, foreign affairs, right? That's his job. He's spreading towards Europe, right? This is a new policy that these guys are spreading towards us, and I'm only saying it's new because they've seen the way we are rising, it's in the way we are developing. They need to make drastic changes to further underdevelop us, right? So this has been our reaction. Thank you guys for watching this video. We really appreciate it. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe this video with friends and family. It's the best way to tell YouTube this is a good video and to share it to as many people as possible. We really appreciate you guys, especially our members, our Patreons, our donors, and people who send us thanks. It really helps the channel a lot. That is the strategy. It's not about shouting. While we are clamoring for our state, and they will give us our state. They are going to give us our republic. Let all the Ijaw people storm it. Let us be as many as possible in that place. Storm Tinubu, attack Tinubu, storm him. Let us combine with the Igbos. While we are agitating for our own country, we combine with the Igbos so that this country will break off. They are mad. What is the first tactic that should be used to divide this country? There are strategies. If we want those strategies, let's create a WhatsApp group and then decide it here. Have you seen it? How to stop the oil flow so that Tinubu can provide for himself. The only way to stop oil flow is by bombing of the pipeline. You can go and bomb Bonny now and everything will end. You can go and bomb Bonny now and everything will end. Tell those people to shift from those areas. When they shift, you cut it off. So you cut it off from Nembe there. You cut it off from Nembe. That is how they do it. It will explode there. Don't worry, people that it will explode on, tell the people on time to shift. They will all shift. The ones that are stubborn will give up their life for it. The ones that are not stubborn will shift. They cut it.
The space for Biafrans that anybody who is here on the space as a Biafran. Let us not wait for the billionaires and the millionaires before we can fund the Biafran Defense Forces to save the Nigerian slaves. Very, very important. This is a very wonderful statement. You don't need to wait for anybody before you can support in your own little way, so that your freedom and the freedom of your generation will be accomplished. In as much as we are calling on those who have not, in as much as we are calling on the billionaires and millionaires,
Kwakba, these people, Kenyan space, it's an enslaved area. And you see how humans make war. Humans make war. They are not interested in development. They are not interested in building, in manufacturing, in developing ideas, creating technology. They are not interested in science. They are not interested in education. They are not interested in building roads, in building hospitals, building industries, bringing education to the young people, educating young people into, bringing young people into crafts where they can make things happen. They are not interested in that. They are not interested in the future. They are not interested in having a brighter future. A brighter future is a future with bright people in it. A people who is learned, who is cultured, who is tutored, people who are learning different crafts in order to, make their society, their environment, the most richest and the most better and purest and most cleanest environment. But they want to have slaves who worship them. Then they will wear bead, wear agbada, wear all those things that are irrelevant. And then oppress other people and see other people as their... You see, people like you have done this in the North Africa. In North Africa, some people, they oppress, they use them to oppress their people. They engage them with a psychological warfare. And those periods were regarded as the ages of extinction. They use their own people. They use fellow blacks to kill blacks in North Africa. Many people betrayed the land, and then the whole land now fell into the hands of Arabic colonizers and enslavers. And they were preaching to them the messages of Prophet Muhammad, those who led to the fall of North Africa. Today they are no longer alive. I wish they are alive, or maybe some of their survivors who live in several, because people flee. Some cross the Mediterranean, some fall back to the Horn of Africa. And if those people are alive and see the North Africa of today, there is no single black person that is a citizen or an indigenous person. They have all been extinguished because people like you try to be politically correct or try to see your neighbor as a conquered entity. And you are not doing it because you have an agenda, you have a goal, you have something that you are building on. No. Since you take over the place you are occupying, the people there have never made one single progress. The people now became practice slavery. In the 21st century, people practicalize it, they showcase it, and it's made to be normal. It's normal. And people think that they are going to survive, they are going to a new Nigeria. There's no new Nigeria. because they will still bring these millions and give it to you, and you begin to use it to hold your people down. Ask Opposodema how much they give him. There is this other guy that has this guy in South Africa, right? How much did they give him? Ask your governors how much did they give them. Ask your traditional rulers how much did they give them to betray their own land. Sometimes we say our fatherland or our motherland. So these people who take money, how do they see their own land? Why they will still open their mouth to call the land their fatherland? The land that you betrayed, the land that you sold. If I tell you that Nigerians have been sold, some people will just be shouting. You know how many people they have sold you to? You want to talk about the Chinese? The Chinese have not started what the Fulanis are doing. You don't stand a chance. You don't stand a chance. The only chance you stand, that is why Dr. Mbato yesterday said that it is not who is going to save Nigeria or whether Nigerians will take their country back. It is who is going to support the institution that will save Nigerians from Nigeria. It is who is going to support Biafra. It is who is going to accept the truth that there is no solution to the situation of Nigeria. And the only solution as at the moment existing is Biafra. But the same enemy who wants to conquer Nigerian had already taught them that Biafra is their enemy. So therefore, they had no chance to succeed Nigeria. Nigeria will overrun them, conquer them, butcher them as is already killing them now on daily. It happens on daily basis because even the Fulanis themselves, they are running out of time. Their time is going. And their time is going because they understood that Biafra is coming and Biafra is making every possible move to ensure that the Fulani Janjaweeds are evicted from Biafra land with every necessary force available. And they know that the international community are beginning to pay attention to the cry of Biafrans. They knew how Nigeria is killing Biafrans on a daily basis because we make it possible. We bring the dirtiness, the killings, the slaughter of Nigeria that is going on. We bring it to the world. And we paid with our careers and paid with our lives. Some of us don't have friends anymore. Most of our friends doesn't like us because of what we do, what we're doing. They think that we are destroying Nigeria, but actually we are saving lives. We are saving them from Nigeria. Save Nigerians from Nigeria. Or rather, save Nigerians from themselves. How can somebody be bold? What is Nigeria? Nigeria means slave. It means worthless slave. It means an enslaved area, an enslaved territory. It means a stolen ground. It means black, the darkest area. You don't bear such slave names and expect a different result. The situation of Nigerians today, home and abroad, is a replica of the identity that was forced on them that they carry. Anybody that rejects his own identity and said that his ancestors did not do enough, every society that does this, the Bible said that they will lose their land, that foreigners will come from far and near and occupy their land and overthrow them, and they will use them to work hard labors without benefit, without payment, and their women will be used as sex slaves. Today, are Nigerians not being used as sex slaves? Some politicians will promise your family that they are going to help you. They are taking you to overseas to go and do this, but they will take you there. They will harvest your organ and give you to connection men to use you for prostitution. And then you will have this opportunity to, mate with different kinds of men. The ones who abuse you will abuse you. The ones that will, that is what Nigeria wants for you. That is the future of Nigeria. If you go to Libya, you go to all these African countries, if you see what your young generations are doing there, you will put rope on the tree and hang yourself, because it is the last thing that you wanted to see. I have seen them, and I shed tears for them. Sex slavery has been modernized in the modern time. It's been spoken from different angles. Some call it ashawo, some call it runs girls, some call it connection girls, some call it okpo, some call it hookup girls, some call it pickup girls, some call it escort girls. You can call it whatever you want to call it. But sex slavery, just as every other type of slavery is existing, sex slavery also exists. But this is all because this is also a way of killing the society spiritually. Also a way of conquering the society. It is a psychological warfare. If you are not well grounded, you are not good in this. Some ladies, most countries they use in some society they use some beautiful ladies to do this job.
Yes,
People who can easily convince somebody, you understand?
yes. So that's what I'm saying. Because I know I would have said something here, but I know in homeland, but maybe when there's something there's a reason why I'm saying this. So we need
Dr. Storm,
I can hear
take
you,
for
sir.
example now, you are sitting down now in your office.
Mm.
Then one beautiful lady dressed in suit with looking so very sexy and fair and beautiful, with all the perf where she done put for body. Your secretary just bring her in with her suitcase, and she sat down, exchange professional greeting with you, shake hands, and you offer her to sit. And then after the greetings and pleasantries, how's your family and everything, and then instead now the lady now start appreciating you, your line of work, what you've done, what you have accomplished, and how you have affected the life of people. And after that, you laughed, and you two of you exchanged some few words, and then she now says she has something package for you, and then she opened the briefcase, brought out a file with different kinds of documents, pictures, and everything, and then begin to tell you that she's a Biafran government agent. Are you going to start harassing her immediately, or start getting angry, or get woke up, or walk her out? First of all, you'll be wowed first, and then you want to see what she brought. And then before she hand you the information, she explained to you everything, and then she hand you the documents, and you look at it and see what has been going on. And with this document also has the plans and the solution which the Biafran government is applying to, through this liberation. And then
Yes.
after you've received the paper, she thank you for that you received this paper, and that she will like to be on her way. And then she leave. Are you going to arrest her or kill her or anything? So there are different ways to meet these people. If the state government is very well organized, we are not going to do like we do like in what is happening in one place, something that's supposed to happen in every other state. Even if there's going to be bully or some kind of embarrassment, it's something like, it's going around. It can also be done quietly, like we did during state creation.
Can we take this discussion to our private Telegram meeting, please?
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
All
Okay.
right.
I just want to appreciate our brother Mazi Onyeka. He has given us 50 Ejema once again. Please, guys,
Wow.
we need to clap for him.
Thank you, Helen. I mean, that's wow. That's Mazi Onyeka. Thank you so very much. May God continue to bless you. You've been a huge help to this government. And then, so as we are discussing Storm, so we will convey those discussions. I hope that Biafrans are listening in case we put up a meeting on the formidable team. So all these things can be discussed here. If possible, somebody note it, and we address everything. We address everything that is.
University, you are to notice now. Note it for us, because you are part of the government.
Yeah, where I am now, I can't write because I'm not at home. I've been away for over a
But it
week.
should be in your, at least you have already heard of it now.
Yeah,
In
I
case
have
of
them in
any
my
time
head.
we have meeting. I will put them in your head.
Yes.
All right, let's move on, guys. We need a lot now to meet up with our target. We need a lot. I wish I'm at home safe. I for do this job because I've done it before.
Yeah, we need beautiful people like you to be able to, and it's not just you, and professional.
I've done it when I was young, back at home. Then I was advertising for a fashion design company. You understand? So these are things we were doing before.
You work for
Anyways,
finance companies.
it was a big fashion design company. So we are doing the advertisement for them. Yeah.
Mama, this thing is somehow, business is different from what we have. If you see what is happening in homeland, it's just because of this issue.
I know, because of the complication of what is going on. I know one have to be extra careful. You understand?
In fact, this morning I have already had some issues with some people, but the majority, because let me be frank with you, people at home.
I know the implication is dangerous. Before you speak to people, you should know those who are really for the something. You understand me? Because you don't even know when you will speak to Baba or DOS people. So one have to be careful.
When you come to the village, people in the village, I will tell you, these villages, they are very, very happy when they hear this issue. This Biafra, everything. I will tell you, sincerely, they are happy. The truth is who to follow. Who to follow because of this mess up.
But with all these red flags, are they still suggesting who to follow?
I tell you that.
That means they have a cow brain.
Some of them are not even seeing the red flags. Some of them are tired. I will tell you the truth. Some of them are tired that we have heard this person come and say na him. This person come and say we don't know who to follow again. I beg, we know they do. Until the person go come. See, the matter just the forefront and back, all of, something
yes,
like that.
That's the reason. That's the reason for doing it now. That's why
our leader to come, but now we do have arrived here.
So that's with time they will get to understand.
But the thing can be very, very achievable, 100%. Okay, let me not say 100%. Let me say 80%.
through the
80% na
government.
excellent too.
Huh?
80% na excellent too.
Yes, it can. If we still have the
Mobility.
this government in homeland, what do they call it? The de facto Abi. On our way go school, I bet I
Yeah,
don't go make mistake.
yeah, de facto government
Government
in
in
Homeland.
homeland. If we still have them,
Mm.
I tell you,
Yeah.
just that I'm not in government. I tell
Let
you,
me help you.
it can be 80% achievable. I'll tell
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
If
Storm.
these people,
I bet.
but just that, as
Storm.
we say, there's not everything that we can discuss here. I don't. What things
Exactly,
can be discussed
exactly,
because disciples
exactly,
are
please.
also here.
Mm.
They try to copy and move ahead.
Mm.
Try to move ahead of us once we bring ideas. And speaking based on someone that is in homeland, I know if we can get those ones that are still loyal to our PM, you know, that are they are already working in government, and they have one or two people that they know that yes, these people are with them. I tell you, most of these things can also be achieved. Yes, yes. So, but we cannot say the whole thing here. We cannot say the whole thing here.
Yeah, we can't say further than we have said,
Yes.
because we need to in
Yeah,
this we need to work with the
let's go on
commissioner
to
for
our
state development. I think that would be Minister for Interior if we have him. Then we can coordinate this. This very office is supposed to organize the relationship between all the 40 states in the homeland, and begin to do all this paperwork. They're supposed to be asking questions, how these things are done, how it works, and they will be explained to, and they will see how they can work with the also even it's not a small something. It has to also involve the Ministry of Security Administration. They will be, their logo will be on those documentation. So some of these papers are supposed to come out from there. They are supposed to work with the Ministry of Interior and the heads of each of the states among the 40 states in the union to be able to do this. The names of people who are supposed to be rich should be outlined, their characters, their hobbies, what they do in their leisure time, how they it's supposed to be understood, so that when you're approaching this kind of people, you know how to engage them. Just like what we
yeah.
did during the time they were administering people into position in homeland. We had this manifest that the government provided. You put your hobbies, what you like to do most, what makes you quickly angry, if you are introvert, extrovert, all those things help you to know human behavioral, human character and attitude. That way, it helps you to know, okay, you can now, with all those data, you can now say this person, Storm is so and so person. He does this in the leisure. He like soccer as a sport. He like to swim a lot. He goes to the gym too much. He likes to go to this. All these attitudes, then you'll be able to know, okay, this person is a sanguine, or this person is a this and that. Then when you are approaching anybody that you already have their information, they are very much easier to approach, and you achieve your aim very quickly. So, but 30, okay. Yeah, let's continue. Thank you very much, Storm, and that's been very, very enlightening. Your ideas are incredible. So, Helen, I don't
Mm.
know what comes next.
Yeah, we need to continue with whatsoever we have now that today is Saturday, guys. Everybody should go and make his or her donation. Donate to your various liaison offices, and if possible, you can still come up during the donation. Come to the platform and make your donation. So these are what we are here for. And the informations of what is going on. The world is taking another shape. Do not think that what we have at hand is just within our region alone. Not at all. It's taking another shape that if you don't fight for your liberation now, as a nation that has been redeclared, that you can defend your boundaries, it will be taken away from you. No matter what. That is just the fact. It will be taken away, like we are just seeing it now. The Fulanis, they are fully out, and they are the one to take over the space of Nigeria, an expired country. Nobody consume expired food. We all know this one. Expired food is to be thrown away. You know this. You don't go to market and buy expired food. So like they were even talking about our men, our young youths not going to the Nigeria army. What army? A country that has expired. Army that is not protecting its people because it has been expired. You understand? The first duty of a country is to protect the citizens and their properties. But because it has expired, nobody is in charge. No one can protect you. So you are telling them to go and enter army. Then when they get there, Boko Haram will start killing them from the back. Is that what you want our men to be doing? Nigeria has never favored a Biafrans before. And it's not going to be now. You understand? So nobody should come and tell us we want to, our people should go and join army. If they have to join army, it's going to be our liberation army, Biafran's army. That is what we are aiming at. That is what our youth are aiming at. We are no longer interested in Nigeria. Nigeria has expired, guys. It has expired. Every indigenous have to rise up now. And because it has expired, it has become a kidnapped state, a captured state by the criminals that are in charge of our resources. All those in Nassau Rock today, those are the criminals. And they are not even up to 1/10. Do you understand? You don't have to allow these people to take charge of our lives. No, we don't have to. Guys, this is the reason why everybody should rise up. Now, we have to rise up and defend our land. Every indigenous, the Benues, the Yorubas, they call them the Hausas. Please, everyone should rise up. If you don't rise up, these Fulanis, they will kill you all. Fulanis are even threatening the so-called president of the country right now. Their faces are out there. Nobody goes after them because the country has been sold to them. You guys should know this. Nigeria has been sold out. If you are silent there, you will all be killed one by one. General Danjuma have said it, and he still continue to say it. He is under threat right now. His life is under threat, if you don't know. But he did not keep quiet. He said he will not lose anything if anything happened to him now. At his old age, he will continue to speak the truth. The indigenous have to rise up and defend themselves against these Fulanis. So when they are disguising themselves to say these are Boko Harams, Lakurawas, ISWAP, ISIS, Fulani herdsmen, they are under one ethnic group. They are all Fulanis. You can't find a Yoruba man there. You are not going to find Roboisoko speaking Biafra there. Neither will you find any of any other tribe there. They are all under these Fulani ethnic groups. And their aim is to take over your land, guys. We don't need to be shouting every day. We don't need to be shouting. It's not easy to talk. If you ignore that, oh, let a prime minister come out, I want to stay on defense, guy, they will take over your land. Because the powers that we are fighting against today is not just within the Nigeria, no. Both foreign powers are interested in this, your resources. And do not think it's only Finland's government that is just holding our prime minister. No. There are powers that be. Powers that give order for that. Left for the Finland government, I don't think they will betray their own like that. They will not. But there are powers from above that controls the universe. If you don't know now, no. These are the things we are fighting about. These are the people we are fighting about. So if you decided to wait on the fence will collapse on your head. That is just the fact. Calm down. Whatsoever you have, if it is 10 ejema, 20 ejema, it is going a long way for your liberation. It will go a long way for the defense of your country. You understand? So please, guys, you need to do it now. We are the only one doing it. Nobody is funding us. But you see the Fulanis with AK-47. The whole of Arab country, they are funding them. They have one common interest. The Arabs, they want Nigeria to be Islamized. And their recompense is, okay, when the Nigeria is Islamized, you guys will take over and you will be in charge for us. Simple. So this is their agenda. Please, guys, you must wake up now. Wherever you are, do your best to make your contribution. Because whatsoever you are saving for tomorrow in that zoo, all will be destroyed. They will even use your own politicians to destroy your property. I think it is the turn of innocent now. Because they want to push him out of our land, out of Biafra land, and push him to where Fulanis are in Abuja. That is what the Fulanis have told them to do. So do not think anybody is there to protect you. As a politician, a governor, or an Igwe, nobody is speaking for us now. We are just like an orphan. It is only God who is our father that is fighting for us right now. He is our strength. And he has promised us that Biafra is the last miracle and it's going to be achievable. But because he has said this, we will just fold our hand and watch how God will come down from heaven to come and fight it out for us to achieve Biafra. No. He has spoken his words. So it is left for us to use that word to achieve our aim. Please. Because he has already stand on our side. Therefore, anything, any effort that we push in, he will make it very fast for us to achieve it. This is what we are talking about, guys. So thank you very much. David Nana, your hand is up. Oh. Please, you have the mic.
Thank you. Can you hear me, please? Am I audible?
Yes, yeah. Loud and clear.
Okay, thank you so much. And to buttress your point, Nigerians' official expiration was in 2014. 2014, according to amalgamation document, in that clause that was written in the amalgamation document, it was stated that after 100 years, Nigeria will cease to exist. Unless the indigenous populations...
I thought it's forgotten.
Now, the expiration happened on 2014. So in the amalgamation documents, it stated that after 100 years from 1914 to 2014, 100 years, unless the indigenous population come together and agree on one Nigeria, that is when one Nigeria will continue. So like what our sister is saying, Nigeria has expired. And I want to ask, how can you hold somebody accountable for ruling you illegally? And this is the reason why the world are keeping quiet on the atrocities that is happening in Nigeria, because they all know that Nigeria expired in 2014. The only people that can hold those people who are ruling Nigeria illegally are the indigenous populations. The people in Nigeria are the only people that can hold those who are ruling them accountable. And this is why you see what is happening in Nigeria today. The case of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is a case study. Tell me who can hold Nigeria accountable for all these atrocities? Who can penalize Nigeria for all this inhuman treatment that they are meting to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and all the other freedom fighters that have been incarcerated all around Nigeria? Because the world understands that Nigeria is only existing in name. All the political leaders in Nigeria know that Nigeria has expired. And that is why they are doing everything within themselves. They know they cannot be held accountable. They are not going to pay the price for the atrocities. It is us, the indigenous populations, that can hold these people accountable for all the atrocities that they are committing against the indigenous population. And coming back to what I was saying before, we are going to do all that is within our reach. We are not going to wait for anybody to come and fund our liberation, to fight for our freedom, to fund the Biafran Defense Forces so that we can be able to support our people in the homeland, to be free, and the Nigerian happy slaves. We are going to be freeing them as well. Very, very important. And before 2014, that Nigeria expired, the Fulanese put every mechanism in place in order to take over Nigeria after the expiration. And that is why our leader in 2015 knows that Fulanese are coming to take over our land. He knows that there is jihad that is looming. There is jihad that the Fulanese, the Islamic world, we are planning against people in Nigeria. And in September 5, 2015, our leader was a guest speaker at World Igbo Congress in Los Angeles. And in that event, our leader, in the presence of businessmen and women, our leader in the presence of CEOs of companies, organizations, leaders of industries, writers, scientists, nurses, teachers, professors, engineers, technocrats, and doctors. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu looked into their eyes and told them that the Fulanese are here, that they are coming to take over our land. Today, this year is making it 10 good years that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spoke to Biafrans all around the world. 10 good years that all these men and women in industries, all those leaders of thoughts, all these technocrats, all these doctors and nurses, all these professors, all these money bags, they listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu telling them about the atrocities that the Fulanese are planning to commit in our land. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them that these people have come to take over our land, that it is time that he needs arms and ammunition. He needs all the necessary materials in order to defend our land. These people called our leader names. They did not listen to him. They told him that he's a warmonger. They told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that, oh, there can never be another war, that the 1967 to 1970 war, they don't want to experience it again. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them, even if you don't want to experience it, the Fulanese will eventually bring it to your domot. Today, where are we? What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about 10 years ago is now living with us. And in 2022, I think on March, the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, unveiled the self-defense. That was the beginning of our self-defense. So after 7 years of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu calling for our people to support their liberation and donate to their freedom, and after 10 years of our leader creating this awareness, those technocrats, those leaders of industries, those professors and nurses, those doctors and those engineers are not going to say that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was calling for war, because war is with us today. These people are aware of what our people are going through in our land. These people are aware that there are over 32 checkpoints before you can get to your villages and communities in our land. And within these checkpoints, you have to pay them. Each checkpoint, you have to drop some money for them. In a situation that you don't have money to drop for them, your life is at stake. Your life is at risk. In some cases, you even pay, and that one will not be enough for them. They have to go through your phones. They have to go through your belongings in order to take away your hard-earned money. These are the ways that the Nigerian government, the Fulani oligarchies, have brought war to us. These are the way that they are intimidating us in our communities. In these checkpoints, our brothers are being kidnapped. Families have lost their loved ones. Fathers have been kidnapped. Mothers have been raped. And nobody is being held accountable for all these things. And all these people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spoke to, they are all aware of what is happening in Biafra land. Yet, they find ignorant. Yet, they look the other way around, because it has not affected them directly, but it's affecting their communities. It is affecting their brothers and sisters in such communities. They felt that they are living large in America and all around the world. They never heeded the warning of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu against this coming of the Fulanis in our communities. But today, these people are here with us. These people are killing in Benue. These people are killing in Hamufu. These people are killing in Anambra. These people are killing in Imo State. These people are killing in Ebonyi State. All around our communities, these people are doing everything humanly possible to take over our land. Yet, these doctors, these nurses, these professors, these CEOs of companies, these engineers are pretending that all is well. Biafrans, the time not to wait for anybody is now. It is our life that is at stake. It is our freedom that is at stake. And we must do the little that we can to try to support the Biafran Defense Forces. Very, very important. But if you are in a position to talk to all these people who we know with the statistics we are already getting, that only people in America can fund the total liberation of the Biafran region. Only people in Lagos can fund the Biafran liberation in totality. Are you talking of those in Onitsha? Or you talk of those in Inewi? So Biafrans have what it takes to be free from the terrorist Nigerian state. What is the problem? The problem is that all these people, because of the properties that they have in that contraption called Nigeria, because of the houses they have in Kaduna, they have in Lagos, they have in Abuja, they feel that Biafra coming will make them lose their properties. But our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our prime minister have already told each and every one of them, made them understand that their properties will be safer in our land than in a foreign land. After all, people have properties in America, people have properties in Dubai, in Japan, all around the world. And such properties are safe in those various countries. Why is Nigeria's own so exceptional? So therefore, if you are a Biafran and you are hearing the message of redemption, the message of freedom, and you are in this category of people that can help to liberate your nation and help to liberate your people. The time to support this freedom is now, and your information will be protected. Our leader have said it all. Our prime minister have said it all. We, the Biafran people, we are doing as they instructed us to do. And we are banking on you to put hands together with us and make sure that we get this freedom once and for all. Otherwise, those your properties are in jeopardy in that terrorist Nigeria enclave. I salute you and I thank everyone for giving me this opportunity to speak. And remember, today is yet another day to fund our liberation. Let us donate the little that we can in order to support the BDF. And having said that, I will support the eggs today with 5 ejema. As I yield my mic from here, I'll send the receipt. Thank you so much, Sister Helen Peters, University, Toti Villa, Sister Nkiru, I salute you, Frank, Obi Chicago, Ben Owabo, Ochuko, the most articulate ministers know, our senior citizen, Sister Stella, Ezebina Biafra, Choice Global, one name, Mazi Anakolam, Chizon, Chisum, Don, Easy Don, I salute you. Our own minister, Emeka Oragbo, I see you from here. Where is Simon? I salute you. Shimon, Freedom, Collins, I greet you from here. Biafra Free Energy Tech, Sister P, AK Joseph, I salute each and every one of us. Oluchuku, I want us to understand that nobody will fight this freedom for us. It is our responsibility. The Nigerian government, they are doing everything humanly possible to stop you and I from being free. Remember what our Prime Minister said. They are not looking for him to stop him and Simon Ekpa. They are looking for him to stop you and I. Now that they have gotten our Prime Minister through the Finnish government, are we going to stop? They want to get to us as well. Getting to us is preventing you and I from supporting this freedom. Getting to us is meaning that we will fold our hands, wait for our Prime Minister to come back before we can start funding. Just like our leader when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Have we waited for our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out? We would have waited till eternity. Up to this moment, 5 years. You can imagine waiting for 5 years before you can fight for freedom. That means by now, Biafra would have been a thing of the past. That is the more reason why each and every one of us should support with whatever we have and continue to create this awareness. For those of them who are still sitting on the fence, they should understand that when the Fulanis come, they don't give a damn whether you are sitting on the fence or you are supporting. They are going to cut off your neck because you refuse to do the needful for the freedom of your people. And you that and me that is here, we are going to do our own quota and leave the rest to Chukwu Okike Abiama. But first of all, if you have not shared this space, very, very important that this message has to go wide. Take a time out and share this information so that our people will understand. And I also use the opportunity to beckon on our government. Of course, our government know what is best for his people. We need finance. We need funds in order to fund our liberation. Every stone that needs to be unturned must be turned. Every stone that will be turned must be turned to make sure that we get to our destination. It is quite unfortunate our people are not responding how it's supposed to be. Because had all those people that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talked to 10 years ago, had they risen up and understood that what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu spoke about 10 years ago is here with us, that should have motivated them to even bring out all that they have to make sure that they protect the land of our ancestors. But most of them are stooges of the caliphate. Most of them have properties and have what they have to benefit from the Nigerian terrorist state. And that is why they are leaving you and I to our fate. But what we are going to promise them, with or without their support, we are going to do everything that we need to be done. We need to do. there is the support within our disposal. We are going to continue until freedom is achieved for the Biafran nation. What we cannot do or accept is allowing the terrorists to take over our land, the land that our ancestors left for us. It will never happen, or every living thing in that contraption will be burned to ashes. Our leader and our prime minister, the heroes of our time, we must do everything to release them. And releasing them is through the funding of our liberation. If you love Mazin Nandekano, and if you love our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, you must donate for the Biafran Defense Forces. It is the actions and activities of the Biafran Defense Forces and the government of Biafra that will make the terrorist Nigerian state and their supporter Finland to release our strong men, those who stood very strong to make sure that our land is protected. Thank you so much as I yield my mic from here.
Helen Peters has left off, so yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, Toti is there. Toti, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here at university. Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi David Nana. How much did you give for the fund, sir? Because I didn't get the amount that you gave.
Five Ejema.
5 Ejema.
Thank you very much for that donation, Mazi David Nana. You have really been a strong voice and a capable.
Please, Ikiru, help to put them down, no, because I'm not in a position to write right now, please.
Okay. Sister Nkiru, please be taking note for Sister Helen, please. All right, then. Thank you, Mazi David Nana, for all you do for the Biafran people. At Chukwebuka Nwada, you can have the mic now. Let's take people that are here. Yeah, at Chukwebuka Nwada, you can have the mic now. Unmute yourself.
Good afternoon, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, you can go ahead. Yeah.
Good afternoon. I greet everyone. I greet our great leaders. I greet our wonderful APM. That is, I don't know, both his shoulders, left and right, they are all overladen. But God is seeing him through. God of Biafra, the God that has ordained freedom of his people. I have a little suggestion because this a problem. Nobody can go in and sleep sound. As you are sleeping, wherever you are, even at work, on the street, Biafran problem follows us. Because so long as the problem remains, we are not going to rest. We are not going to breathe normally and calmly. So, my dear people, there's a suggestion that occurred to me because of experience I shared during this Easter week. Because in Biafra land now, my people, I couldn't even extend Easter greetings with them. Problem being network and data and so forth and so on. And some of them will leave their vicinity to go out in search of where better network can be obtained. And bearing this in mind, I think these are the problems that hinders the flow of information to our people, because those that would have loved to share in what we are doing, they are hindered with these unforeseen problems that the zoo has created for everyone. My suggestion now, or my thought now, because I believe that there are still some people, even these people that lavish on wasting their tithes in various churches or in various means, there are still some good people that if they were well informed, they will join actively in what we are doing. My question now is, I don't know how possible it may be for our de facto government to reach, because in every society, in every denomination, in the Christian denomination, I'm sure there are many that are interested in what we are doing, but some of them, they don't know how to join us. And my question now is, if some of our people that are active at home, because they know each other. For instance, if I'm attending church in one parish, I will know who is interested in what we are doing. Knowing full well security problem, that it is not everything that we are doing that we will let them, that we can bring open. If they can contact each other, because some of the priests, I know, some of the priests are interested. I know how many of them I called, because I know that they are active in this our freedom. But unfortunately, when this Oraboko Fulani thing happened, they were following that group. They didn't know till I called. At least I know 3 priests I called and asked them how far. And when we started sharing our experiences, I noticed that they were on the wrong path. I started posting, sharing all the things that we are discussed, and from the what do we call it, Telegram group, all the informations, I started sharing it. They were all screening because they didn't know. So, and I told them, please, if you know the members of your church that are interested, just secretly be sharing it with them, so that, because one cannot know what he or she doesn't know. And as I said earlier, it is so unfortunate that the system in that zoo hinders everything. So if our de facto government at home, if they can, in a way, know how to send these messages to our people who are attending different churches, so that they can also be sharing it and expanding this message. For instance, one of my nieces, she's very, very active, and she told me that in their parish, if you are called out to come and say prayer of the faithful, if you say for Nigeria, the priest will interrupt you. But some of such people, they are not many, because everybody is fearing, because of security reasons, that this priest, after that, you will conclude everything with Biafra. So, my dear people, I don't know, this is the little suggestion I want to bring up, because although our people at home, they know who to approach in this issue so that we continue spreading this message. So thank you. This is all I have to suggest now.
Thank you very much, Sister Mwada. This was what Toti was talking about. Yesterday, I was saying that the Christians among us should deal with the Christians and also let the Menana deal with the Menana. But this effort need to be coordinated via the government in homeland, assisted by the Biafran Republic government in exile, especially these our Reverend Fathers. We have Reverend Fathers also, we have pastors in exile. And it is part of the responsibility of the liaison offices from each of the host countries to coordinate this effort and make sure that all these religious leaders in groups are being met. At least they get later from time to time from the government, from the liaison office, letting them know that they actually have a liaison office in case of anybody needing assistance, and also bring the awareness of what this government is doing to closer to them so that they can contribute for their liberation, because this is not the responsibility of a few people, regardless of the fact that the Nigerian issue is trying to make people look like what people who are fighting for the freedom is doing is not the right thing to do. But they are actually, promoting their own slavery. Imagine somebody who is in the church and you are praying for Nigeria. Then that means that that pastor or that bishop or that reverend father has not preached to the congregation what Nigeria is all about. That reverend father or that pastor has not told the congregation that the Nigeria is created by a slave master, and it represents the interest of the creators, and that even foreign terrorists have taken over government for over 100 years. They have been manipulating the land, and now they are part of the system that rule the land, and they have taken charge. That is what you pray for when you pray for Nigeria. People have to understand that terrorist that was sending message to Tinubu, the guy made it clear that number one, they are not afraid of him because he is not their president, that he is a president of Nigeria. Why? The terrorists knew that they are not Nigerian, they are not citizens, they are not from the land that Nigeria is being imposed. So they are going to annihilate and do many other things that he promised, he threatened the people with, So because he knew that they want to take over the territory. And I believe that the Buhari, if he's, of course, he go school, he use person resort to the rude, scam the people. But then he knew that these individuals are not actually from this land. This land was 3 countries that was made one. Those other tribes, you are hearing Fulani, or those other ones, those are the terrorists who are from the Arab tribe, infiltrated the Hausa people. These were still the same people who first generated fight in our region, and we pursued them. So if these pastors, they don't know all these things, so there's nothing to offer those congregations. They are going to offer them their debt, their slave. So they that's the thing. So this your suggestion is very, very intellectual. For example, if government in homeland, each of the state, your state, you know how many, by now, Simon was hitting it hard. He said that everything is database. It is all about data. When you have gotten the data, the numbers and the information of something you need, the whole thing becomes very easy to do. You need to know the number of churches in your state. In each county, you need to know the number of churches, parishes, and everything that is in your county. As a county head, you bring the whole thing to your secretary, you bring it to the government of the state. You have to analyze this, or organize all these data properly. In short, you're supposed to even know the number of mechanic workshop, the number of iron benders, the number of organizers, the number of all these different groups in your county, in your state. We will list the information. You can design all these things using Excel program. Put all the data for them according to their title, their subject, and everything. then it will make work. When you are giving somebody a work, the person already have the job description of what you are giving him. So from here, you are able to design job description for each duty you are giving to a person. We need money. We need to be very extremely efficient, like I said from the beginning of this year. So our request from the X to the government, like our sister have just designed here, we need to reach out to ourselves. We need to reach out to all our traditional leaders, especially the Christians. Why we use the Christians sometimes, because these people read a lot of books. They behave to be more informed than the rest of other groups.
And
So will be more lenient and more ready to listen. Imagine like if you are talking to a reverend father. So if you are going to see a reverend father, of course, you don't need the total information of a particular reverend father. Already you know how reverend fathers behave. So the government is supposed to know a particular person in the team that can be able to talk to, a group of people who can be able to talk to an individual, an entity like a person like a reverend father, and reach out to them. These people, they are not as bad as we think. Sometimes they don't have information, but we need people who are enlightened, people, professionals who know what we're doing, to be able to reach out to these people that someone can listen to, somebody who can be presentable. You understand?
yeah,
So when this reverend, only the Catholic churches inside Biafra land can fund the liberation, can secure the liberty of the land.
yes, this is my
Yeah, you want
other
to add something?
university.
Yes.
Yeah, this thing you are saying now, because we know that we have three religion in Biafra: Christianity, tradition, and the truth. And the Christianity is by far greater than the other traditions. And just as I said before, because just that in as fast as corruption is everywhere, this is like, for instance, now I make a big, there is a have their forum where they gather or what it is, and I believe that if one because as I said before, I call
Your
some
voice is breaking.
sorry. Is it
Can
better
you
now?
say again?
Is it better now?
Slightly.
Okay.
Good. I think it's good now.
Okay. What I'm saying, just like what I said before,
Yeah,
those
university. Wait, wait. University, can you mute yourself? Maybe it's interjecting through your own speaker. You can go on now, Wanda.
okay. What I was saying before, just like what I was saying before, those are government in those de facto government, there must be one of them who knows a priest or who is very close to a priest that can share
We
this.
have reverend sisters. Wanda, you are a reverend sister, right?
Yes.
And this other our sister, the one on TikTok, is also a reverend sister. We have so many reverend sisters. If we each state, there's no how we can say that not the state we don't have reverend sisters in our midst. Yes, maybe 1 or 2, 3, 4 reverend sisters we have. Then we look for, maybe we have 2 reverend sisters. Then we look for maybe 2 other young men, handsome men who are clever, put among them. Then design all the documents, prepare all the things that they will need, all the materials they need to utilize when they go for such a company. Then these people can do this. As far as we have a reverend sisters from a particular parish, reverend father respect reverend sisters die. They can die for their workers. I swear, I know this. So if we use this approach, these reverend sisters are able to bring this plight to the awareness, especially now that things are very obvious. We don't need the reverend, or like those days where reverend sisters will put on military uniform and they go and fight in the trench. Oh, where's mother?
Yeah, the network. University. Let me help out in this particular
Yeah,
discussion.
help me. But you see where I'm trying to, because we have references. I don't know how you can put it. Go ahead.
Yes, concerning what she said about the people back home. Yeah, already like last week, our acting Prime Minister, Honorable Getchukunkere, when he had a press briefing, he made the Biafran people understand that there's serious work ongoing back home in a way to bring our people back under one umbrella, which is under the Biafra Republic government in exile. Because the fact is that people have come to realize that this particular breakaway group that brought a lot of confusion into what we have been doing all this while. They are fake people, but they are afraid due to the experiences they have had with this particular woman of concern, by their identity being exposed, some of them being kidnapped by the Nigerian DSS terrorist force, and a lot of things. So now our acting Prime Minister made a statement where that the de facto government in homeland, they are trying their best to make sure that the confusion is so much, but I want to assure every Biafran people that at the end of the day, we are going to get a very good result. And then talking about the Christianity, he even made a statement that he talked to some Reverend fathers, but the problem is with these mega Reverend fathers and then bishops and then pastors, most of them are still proving stubborn just because of they have compromised in one way or the other with the terrorist Nigerian government. But I believe there's a lot of progress being done on the ground, but in due time, we'll start to see all those results. But where we need to come in now, just like what University is saying, we have sisters. Even if the Reverend Fathers have refused to do what they are supposed to do in making sure that the congregation, which are the Christians, are being saved, we can take that tax upon ourselves. Like we have independent sisters, if I may be correct. We have independent congregation Christians that can be able, to call themselves together and then find a way to see how to, support whatever we are doing. But for the fact that if the government is really doing something, yes, and our APM are really, emphasize on that. Even the day he was even complaining about some pastors, he spoke with some Reverend fathers and pastors. He said it, and some of them were just giving excuses, and he was somehow provoked due to the response that he's getting from them. But we still have a lot of genuine ones that are supporting what we are doing. We still have genuine Omenanats too that are supporting what we are doing. But one thing we should all understand that sometimes it's easy to scatter, but very difficult to put together. But we pray by the grace of Chukwukika Biama, we are going to see how to bring all the flocks that have been scattered by these infiltrators, bring them together and fit them in, so we can continue doing what we have been doing that have been working for us all this while. But I want to assure every Biafran that is here and those that might be listening later on this space and those that are listening on other media platforms that the government, which is the Biafran Republic government in exile, is really, 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 really making a tremendous progress, making sure that we are advancing to the total liberation and recognition of our sovereign state, which is Biafra. That one is an assurance. Nobody should panic, but in your own personal capacity, if you know whatever you can do to make sure that you support the Biafran cause, you are free to do it. But as you're doing it, please be careful. You understand? The reason why the government don't want to, rush into things and start, forcing our people to start going out there to meet people is because of security reasons. Because what they are trying to do back home there is to try to dose down the tension back home, and also try to fish out most of these infiltrators, most of these saboteurs that can become a danger or harm to our people when they start going out there to preach to people and try to see how to convince people on how to support whatever we are doing, because of the confusion. You might not know if the next person sitting beside you in the church is for this Madam Barbara, and he might be an informant, and you go to approach such person. At the end of the day, you might endanger your safety. So the government is trying to work in a way that it can be able to, preserve and safeguard the life of our people, not to put them in harm's way.
No, 30, wait.
Wait, I'm coming.
You do not approach people like that. It's not like maybe approaching them. If you are sending something to a church, then you are sending it to a church as a
No,
congregation.
now I'm
And then
speaking,
you are not going to use
I'm
a
speaking
member from a
individually. I'm
particular
speaking
church to go and send something to
individual
that church. So
capacity.
there's no point,
University.
there's no need. If the state is doing something, each state has their security chamber.
That is
And
what
when you
I'm
are
saying.
doing anything from there, there is nobody
University.
that is aware except the
I'm
person if you are
speaking
even
on
wanting to do so.
I'm speaking on individual capacity. I've already said that the APM have already made a statement that he has talked to some of these mega bishop and pastors. I've already made a statement on that. So I'm trying to speak on individual capacity. You understand that me now on my own, I might decide because of the love and the passion I have. You understand? I might decide to approach anybody, of which even the APM have even really encouraged that if you know anybody that is capable of supporting the Biafran cause, you can secretly, try to arrange a meeting between the government and that particular person. So I'm just speaking on individual capacity and also to make sure that our people are safe at the same time. You understand? It's not that maybe now I've already spoke on the side of the government, what the government is doing. And again, the government need to also make sure that the ground is well settled for people to be able to carry out this duty without being endangered, because it's very, very important as well. So that's what I'm trying to say. So you have anything to say about that?
Yeah, I have something to say about that. On the individual level, yeah, you are right, and it is also more risky at the individual level. And I know that Tochukwu and Sister Stella hand is up, but what I want to say on that light is that the government should organize, the Ministry of Information should organize a serious meeting where issues like this will be made as an agenda to organize this thing. So we understand those who is working on a particular thing. Each of the states have some very clever individuals. See, when ideas are being taken up, yeah, there are people who view this particular idea in different perspectives, and the way you view it, you try to consider the barriers, consider the threat, the risk, and then you consider the possible solution of avoiding those risks and everything, and then you check the probability, the percentage of risk and the percentage of countering the risk, and then you will take the probability. You now know whether this can be achieved or cannot be achieved. So because if we need to get the state working on a very quiet level, and we need to do what is actually the needful, because they cannot be butchering our Christian brothers and sisters, and they don't have where to go to, where to run to. At least if they pursue you from outside, you have home to run to. You run home, the people will welcome you home. So the Christians, we need to get them involved. Oyakachuku was saying this thing yesterday, that we need to drag everyone in. And to drag everyone in, there is also a very clever way to drag people in, just that you have not discovered it. And if you do not discuss with people, if you don't engage with some people, especially we have thousands and millions of people in homeland who are working with the system. Although some now are saboteurs, but then the ones that are inside, I know people are very clever. You see that this thing you think that there is no way. You see, find out that, but now you sit down with one or two people, the solution will just come out. You see that what you think seems to be very risky becomes very easy to do by the approach of that particular person. So that's what I wanted to say to that, Toti. And I know Ochuku has been waving. Who you do want to take first, Toti? Ochuku or be a senior citizen?
Yeah, let's take Ochuko because the network is really dealing with him as well. Sister Stella, please, we'll come to you after Ochuko, please. Yeah, Ochuko, you can go.
Yeah, hello. Good morning from here, everybody. And Totival, thank you. University, thank you for hosting this space. Our sister, Ellen Peter, thank you for co-hosting as well. And also my sister, Sister Nkiru, Sister Stella, and everyone here. I send my greetings to all of you. And also Mr. Storm, thank you for being here as well and all your contributions. I'm going to start. I'm not going to take long, though, just a little bit of information. Because you see, as what we are doing now, um, a lot of people are feeling the heat right now in our land, but they are refusing to render their money to support and for us to be free. They just want a little set of people to do it, and so that they will benefit later. As I can say, you see, most people that are not contributing, they are saving their money to build houses, build a hotel, build different kind of stuff. And people that are contributing to, they are struggling, supporting any amount that they have. They just put it in there. There's no time for enjoyment, no time for say I want to go holiday, no time say I want to travel or I want to go and visit somebody on the other side. As you can see, it looks like it's a cheating because the contributions that they have been putting on this section this morning is very, very interesting. And also, one or two of them will hear and they will also act on it as well. Like I can see, you see the zoo, they've gotten all the information that they needed because here we are giving them a lot of information about us and about what we want to do. As you can see on this space now, there used to be like 100 plus people on the anonymous, but now you hardly see up to that on anonymous. You will see only us here that are talking. That's on the speaker. That's where all listening section. That's what you can see because they have already gotten the information they needed, and they've gone and to go and implement those information that we have given them. Just because there's no other safer place for us to call our people together to give information, you know, just because of that. And I can see that some people, our people are very stingy. Let me say some people, not everybody. Some of our people are very, very stingy. They have all this money. They have all it takes. One person in Biafra land they can come up here and bring money, and because we have billionaires, not even million, we have a lot of billionaires. But all of them that sitting down there watching people that are suffering, people that are managing to survive, contributing any amount of money that they can get their hand on and put on this freedom. But still, it's not enough. But all of them sitting down there, folding their arms, waiting for us to free them. Then they will come and say, "Oh, I want to contest for this post. I want to be in charge of my state. I want to do this and that." And then if we see those people, then we'll stand like this and sit down and look at them just because they have money. Because anybody that has money has power. You understand? If you don't have money, you don't have power. There's nothing that you will say that people will listen to you and agree. What you say will be nice, will be very, very good. You'll be on point, but you don't. They will not take you seriously. I can remember one of our brother here, last year said something. Last year, I had two cars. Yeah, one of the cars I use it to go to work. Then the other one is family car that maybe want to go out on weekend or sometimes somewhere. We'll take the other one. Then there was a guy. I don't want to mention his name. I know if I'm saying it, you guys will know. We know the person that I'm talking about. He said because of his marriage, because of this freedom, he forfeited his marriage. That's he cancelled his marriage just because of so that will be able to save money. It's not like he doesn't have a woman that he want to marry. He has seen woman that he want to marry, that both of them will live for the rest of their life. But because of this freedom, he said, I better face this freedom first. Let me be free. Let our people be free. Then before I can say, okay, let's save money for to do other things. You see, and at that time I had 2 cars. When I heard it, I was at work, like every one of us does as well. When we're at work, you put your earpiece on your ear and you're working, you are listening, and also when you have time, you can come up and contribute as well. And when I thought about it after he said it, I thought about this. I said, if this guy can do this thing, what about me? Let me do one thing that I will sacrifice, that I will say, people will say, not even people, because I didn't tell anybody about it, that I will say, okay, at least I have managed to do this thing. Just do something that will be like, I was thinking of what to do. So that day, I got home, and the car that I used to go to work, I just parked it somewhere. Then the one now, the family one is somewhere. I was looking at the one that I used to go to work. I said, what this guy said this morning, it really entered me very, very well. I said, this is what I want to do, and it's going to be a very good decision. And I believe some people have 5 or 6 cars lying down there, they're not using it because you can only drive one at the same time. So I now say, okay. I said, this very car, I'm going to put it on sale today. Immediately, I put it on sale, and a week passed, they didn't buy it. 2 weeks passed, they didn't buy. The third week, somebody came, but I didn't want to sell it that cheap like that. Then the fourth week, someone came. I said, okay, let me just let it go instead of it just lying down there, because I signed it that I'm not going to drive this car again. I'm going to sell it instead of me using two. Let me just use the family one and be going to work and be going around, with my family if we want to go out for shopping and other things. And that was what I did. I sold it, and part of the money I use it to support our government. And likewise, a lot of people are here too. You have up to 5, 6 cars. You can do more than that. You understand? A lot of people are here. You have all this. You have houses. You have 2 houses. You have 4 houses. You can only sleep in one house. In fact, in only one room, not even a house. You can only sleep in one room at a time. You see, we need to sacrifice anything that we can sacrifice for our freedom. Nobody is going to fight for us. Though. Nobody. We here that are here listening to, and giving information and also talking. That we liberate ourselves. We know there's a lot of people listening, but they have all it takes. In fact, there's some people now in our land that can, like I've just said, they can just come out now and say, I want to provide one fighter jet. Another one will come, I want to provide one armor tanker. Another one will say, I want to provide this. If all of them come up like this, at least we will not be coming here and be crying every time, shouting, yelling, telling people that have sense. It's just that our people are very stingy, but they don't know what is coming in front. They don't really know what is coming in front. So I want to use this time to encourage every one of us, no matter what it takes. This freedom, if we don't get this freedom, which means we all of us will going to be a slave, and that is, I say, God forbid, we will not be a slave in our own land, because if you are abroad, you are a slave already. If you are abroad, you are a slave. Talk less of going to your land, you're going to be double slave, because what they will use your eye to see, it will pass the one you see where you are residing abroad. So I want to encourage everybody. Do something that will pain you, like you will pinch you, something that will move you, something that you will do and say later in the day or anytime in the future, you say, I wish I didn't do this, or I wish I did this, would have been better. Don't live a life of a regret. Just do something before something do you, because these people, They are not smiling with us. So they have already occupied our land, and this is very, 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 very bad. Because before our leader was kidnapped, it wasn't this serious like this. They have not taken any places like this. And also before our Mazi, our PM, before he was called for question, the things were not like this. All of them were running helter skelter, looking for help, left, right, and center. But but now, when this woman, this criminal, just came in now, you see, she just came to scatter everything that our leaders have been building for all these years. As you can see, you see our leader, Mazin Nanikano. Mazin Nanikano has been somebody that is has a company. Yeah, he closed his company just because of this freedom. You see, and he lost his family. He lost his mom, lost his dad, lost his sister, nephew, cousin, niece. A lot of things have gone wrong on his side, but still, he's still holding on. That no matter what these people do, I stand off or I stand on what I say. So this is what every one of us have to do. We have to do something very, 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 very drastic, something that is unthinkable. Don't let it, you don't need to tell anybody what you are doing. You can just do it on your own. If you have the money, bring it out. We need it. You know, if you don't want to give it to the government for free, you can just go on IOU, then put it there. When we have our freedom, you have your money back, and not just the money that you put there is going to be double. So what are you waiting for? Well, I want to thank every one of you because this is serious. So if we don't put our hands together, it's going to be like before we get to our land, we're going to get visa to go to get to our land, or before you get to your house. When we get to Biafra land, before you get to your house or your street, you need to get a permit to pass a certain toll gate. God forbid, though, let's do this and once and for all. Let's all of us go home happily with a free mind. I'm going to leave it here. I don't want to take much time. My sister Stella, is here. Thank you for giving me this time, and also I give everyone kudos. Thank you for supporting, and also please don't give up, because it's only when you give up which means they will overrun us. If you don't give up, definitely we will prevail. Everything that we are doing will fall in place. So I want to thank every one of you. Let me give you let me leave the mic here, and also thank you very much for giving me this time.
Yeah, thank you
You
very
know, get
much,
to a Gemma
Mazuko.
to give Helen.
Yes, my brother, I don't give 10 pounds yesterday, but if I still
Wow.
get today, I'll still,
Thank you.
you
But
know.
today Helen go collect Tutu Ejima from us.
Tutu Ejema today.
Did you send the receipt out?
Yeah, I sent it to Sister Nkiru. And today, let me
Okay,
just
that's
add
good.
the one to it. As I give 5 Ejema to support it. Thank you very much.
Hey, yeah, God bless you. God bless
Thank you,
you.
No
sir.
problem.
Thank you so much, Tutu. We love
All
you.
right, brother.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazuko. Sister Helen, did you get any message from me? Check your DM, please, if you can hear me. Yeah, Sister Stella, you can go now.
Yes, I do. The thing is it from you? Because I send it back to Sister Kiruka.
Yeah, it's from me. It's from me. You see my name there now. I put my name there.
Yeah, I've sent it to Sister
All
Kiruka.
right.
Don't worry. Thank you very
Right.
much. God
I
bless
have
Thank
you.
you.
Let me clap for every
God
one
bless
of
you,
you.
Tutu.
You merit it too. God bless you guys. Yeah.
Yeah, our Dr. Senior Citizen. Stella, you can go now.
I salute you. I salute you. We said we shouldn't be putting the doctor anymore, that we're tired of it. You understand? That we don't need it anymore. In fact, we have entered the time where we're at war. You understand? We don't need any distractions anymore. And they will also thank God because, I was going through Ngozi's. Maybe, should I play you guys one small tape? You understand? Where
I beg Plamo.
Ngozi was saying,
Yeah,
Sure,
you know,
sure.
just to
Balukuneze,
refresh your
Sister
Just to
Stella.
refresh your memories, you have heard it, you know. When Diana was saying that Odogu Puta, she will now carry her bag, that she has finished packing her bag and baggages and then
Moi,
you
uncle.
understand? And then Ngozi now said, me inko, you know, that she has also packed, me inko means that she has also packed her bag, everything, ready to run. As soon as BN comes out. I mean, well, some people are still there. That's what I don't understand.
She will
And
run
some people
now.
are
She
still
will
there
run. She
sitting
has
down
committed
and
a lot. She need to
following her
run.
like Mumu.
Wait, they have packed to. They are going to the zoo.
She will run. She have committed a lot. She need to run. She need to pack her bag. She need to run.
Okay, so let's listen to it. Oh my God. I wanted it to play here. Tell no, on the band. I wanted it to play from here. From my Bluetooth mode. Shall we go?
Yeah, take your time. Still arrange it so that we go listen to them. Oh, Helen, don't run.
We continue to work with those areas. They have no clue. They have no clue at all. OGOJA pụta asị na anyị edozi nsogbu adịrị ọ dị very good. Mana ihe mmadụ anyị bụ apụrụ m na onwe. OGOJA pụta asị na oye edozi edozie mana itinye ma ọ datị na anyị apply. OGOJA pụta o. Odogwu hapụrụ ụlọ. Odogwu nyere m esologeti. Odogwu na-emere hapụrụ USB. Suzie na-edozi kama na itinye ma ọ na anyị apply. By then, we destroy it again everything. Una fucking on down for mission. Odogu na anya na down for mission. Odogu na anya ife ndandin bu na ndị egede fu we puta izizi mgbapụta. Tie nku n'oke onu. Everybody turn against Adam more. Everybody. Mputa yom biko muase mu yo. Pipe low. And I beg. I pipe low. Mana or my name another way system to come out. Then I come out. Million years ago, now no majana manke wezi oku. And one yacha miyacha, now no majan manke wezi oku. No one of a macha zenke wezi oku, no one of a ijemi, and anka was as if I tigum webe putagum. Gezen unte. Famasi dana say, Odogu je putansu sende ye dozi. So the manayama apple. Because someone have made go po. Oh my that no but can never come with them. Then they can take. The plan goes on a base and with the voice. Ya putano okweperai. Odagwa gwa anything o kan gwa po. Ya putano okweperai. Ya wanko, mu wanko. Where this show before letting their plaque because I have to do their plaque and take it to Finland. They refuse to tell me anything. And you think I will continue to work with those idiots? They have no clue. They have no clue at all. OGOJA pụta asị na anyị edozi nsogbu adịrị ọ dị very good. Mana ihe mmadụ anyị bụ apụrụ m na onwe. OGOJA pụta asị na oye edozi edozie mana itinye ma ọ datị na anyị apply. OGOJA pụta o. Odogwu hapụrụ ụlọ. Odogwu nyere m esologeti. Odogwu na-emere hapụrụ USB. Suzie na-edozi kama na itinye ma ọ na anyị apply. By then, we destroy it again everything. Una fucking on down for mission. Odogwu na anya na down for mission. Odogwu na anya ife ndandin bu na ndị egede fu we gbapụta izizi mgbapụta. Tie nku n'oke onu. Everybody turn against Adam more. Everybody. Mputa yom biko muase mu yo. Pipe low. And I beg. I pipe low. Mana or my name another way system to come out. Then I come out. Nkwetiri. Million years ago, now no maja na manke wezi oku. Anwa yacha miyacha, now no maja ajan, manke wezi oku. No one of amacha zenke wezi oku, no one of amacha ijemi, and anka was as if I tigum webetagum. Gesia nunte. From as he done say, Odogu je potasu sende ye dozi. So the man I am my apple. Because someone affair me gompo. Oh my that no other can never come with them. None can take. The plan goes on a base and with the voice.
So, you understand? Hearing this lady's voice.
Who this woman they call refrag
Diana.
self?
Eh?
Who should they call refrag? I don't understand her.
No, he said, forget the one you are supposed to even look at is Nyaputano. Like she never wanted him to come out. She never wants him to come out. You understand?
That last
And we
word
also
when she talk,
understood
what
that
do
she
you
has
mean,
packed
Stella?
all her bag and baggages ready to go with Diana.
Stella, what did that word mean? That last word when he talk.
Which one?
He say up tayano omelani, something like that.
Let's
see, Okweberani,
it's their prayers. Is what they're asking God.
Yeah, what does it mean?
But it's in a form of mockery because that's not the way, you know. Adas said you should also listen to the tone and so it's a mockery. She's saying she never. The thing is that she doesn't want him to come out. No, like it's our prayers now. Let him come out now. Like let him come out now. Let's see.
Let it come out now.
Let him come out now. Let's see. You understand? So it's mockery. She doesn't want him to come out.
Yes.
And then she said, "Is our prayers like But the jittery is that she's mocking. She doesn't want him to come out. Like she knew what she did, and that she is not expecting him now, according to her. So
and even when he comes out, they are on their way.
And then even when she comes out, that she has packed her thing, they are all on their way all out. But the thing now is that she has also, because she's deceptive. She has also created a government, a club for herself. So even when Odogwu comes out, Odogwu wouldn't be able to even talk to her if is it that we don't exist, because the way she was going was to destabilize everything, that Odogwu won't even have access to her anymore. That is also why she was not listening. When they told her to go away from media, do this, do that, she refused instruction. When they told her to do what she's supposed to do, she never did. She has been on her own. So all this what she's saying, Odogwu Putano, that she is also ready. But the thing is that she ended up in creating her own club, so that Odogwu doesn't even have hand. They won't have any say over her anymore. But the truth is that that's her personal club, another branch of People's Club of Nigeria she created, because BRGIE is wasn't strong, and the PM knows about it, and he knows we're doing well for the government. So, but you can imagine this lady. Some people are still following her. It's just like when she told you people, bring the survival whistle. Now when you hear it, Fulani won't kill you. Fulani will, as soon as Fulani hears, Fulani will turn away from you and then go away.
She's using her whistle and you are still acting her.
And as soon as Nigeria terrorist Musa jet fighter comes in Biafra land, you just blow this whistle. The Tucano jet fighter captain will just turn around the jet.
In fact, on Monday, I'm going to the market to look for this whistle.
He will not just turn around and begin to go back to Kaduna where they came from. One day, this has become a joke. I said I keep on expecting Ronnie here. I keep on expecting Ugo BLT here, Christopher Okenwa here. Give me their names once more. This thing has become a joke.
Do you know why you will not see them? Because they are not fully Biafrans.
Or
are
maybe
not
they are
fully
ashamed.
Biafra
That's
blood.
why I'm
They are
because I
ashamed. They are
remembered what
suffering. They are suffering now. You're
Uh-huh.
supposed to know. You're supposed to feel itself.
And you know one thing that Baba did not expect in this whole game that she's playing? She did not expect any resistance when she started this game, you understand? She did not expect anybody to come to challenge her when she thought she has redeclared that she claimed, and everybody will just open and followed her. After all, she has gotten the platform. After all, she has that Queen's voice English that she will use to lie and convince everybody. She never knew that these three wise men would be there to block her way. You understand me? So these are the things that she and the zoo government are so surprised to meet. You understand me? You can see that Musa has started coming out now. Musa has started crying.
Musa
Oh,
has
they,
started lamenting and
yes, so
crying.
and do you know that our coming to space is tormenting Musa? He said our people should not listen to us in the media. You understand? He said they should not listen to us. Why is it that it is only Biafra land that is so important to Musa to save from the hands of the terrorists
Yes,
as
now
he
because
claimed?
Biafra land is Christian
You
land, so
understand?
he wants to annihilate
Meanwhile,
them.
he's the one destroying Biafra land. And thank God for that lady, that journalist, that said she went on check on sit-at-home day, because it is good that you have every good source of evidence from
Hey,
the main
Una
source.
listen to that lady, Helen Peters.
Eh?
You listen to that lady.
Yeah,
You
I
saw
shared the
the
video on
behavior
my
of those
yeah, I shared the
police that
video on
were
my
there.
phone.
They were all disappointed.
You understand? The woman said she went to the source to see what is happening. And that is how a journalist should behave. You should not be taking information from one criminal that wants everything to himself. Go to the source. Go and see what is happening. Go on ground. You understand
Let
me?
them sit
So
down
this,
inside their studio. They make news, fake
imagine.
news.
So this woman said she went there and checked. When she got there, it was the military that was even reinforcing the sit at home, and not the people they claimed. Do you understand? And by the time she introduced herself, they were all shocked and they ran away. 2 times like that in several occasions that she went. So the insecurity, the woman confirmed it, that this security in the southeast is being caused by Nigeria Army. So this same insecurity that Musa has caused in the southeast, to make sure they drag us along with the terrorists ongoing in the north, is what is telling us that we are the cause. I don't understand. So Musa does not know that the world is listening. Every news that is coming out, the world is listening. This is the reason why we must be on top of our voices every day on this space. In wherever we can broadcast, we will continue to broadcast the atrocity of Musa as the Nigeria chief of staff, as he claimed, chief of terrorist staff, as he claimed. You understand? Now he has started crying out because he has seen that the Madam Baba has failed them. And there is no way they can help. You will see that Musa will start crying out again now for the Liberation Army, the way they are handling them. Musa will start crying out. There is one man that also said they went to the north, that in a barrack you will not even find up to 2 or 3 rifles there. But go to the east, that nothing is going on. Musa has moved all the terrorist army and everything to the east to be killing innocent people. You understand? One needs to follow up with whatsoever they are reporting. Please copy and paste, like our information minister said. Be sharing it. The world is listening. They are following everything. The atrocity that the Nigerian terrorist government is committing against our Biafran people, especially the Southeasterners. You understand me? So we will continue to expose the atrocity of Musa. They never see anything yet. Thank you, my sister, for playing that record. God bless you.
Yeah, Sister Stella, you
Thank
can
you.
go on. You're still making your submission. Are you done?
Stella, sorry, say we cut you because your story they interesting. Now they got some.
She knows
because
her story. They always
yeah,
they drag they
because
drag.
this thing when she play now, can't drag us to
Uh-huh.
this,
I'm
can't
here.
drag us go this woman when they
Oh
talk
my
say
god.
she go do journalist for go on ground, go see what they happen for Southeast. Can't see, can't cover sit at home, see that people are actually sitting at home, unlike what Nigerian media and the DSS is telling them. And the other one that said that social media lately is a terrorism. So that woman has to come out because without the media, there is no journalism. So you have to defend her job too. Because if her job is a terrorist, then Nigeria will not have any media handle again because that is also what? Social media. So some people are very stupid. Okay, if you said that the social media is terrorism, and this woman came out to say that the Nigerian army and police are the one that is causing insecurity in the southeast, and still yet they are still sending Musa to go and do showdown in the same southeast. So is it not obvious to our people who are sitting down defense who their enemy is? Right?
It's
Sorry,
so
Stella.
obvious because the fact is that thank you because I left for a moment. So the fact is that Islamic Jihad is going on, and it is not Biafrans that are causing Islamic Jihad. Simple. Islamic Jihad is going on. Musa can lie. If he lie, he doesn't even know how to lie because when he's lying, even his face will.
What I say is Stella, Musa na liar. No go look Musa down in face. Oh. No only school no go well.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm at home, so a little of the distractions everywhere. So what was I saying, sir? So Musa, I said Musa will soon begin to cry. He will soon begin because what he wanted us is to just fold your hands, Biafrans, bring in your necks, and let it be chopped off. And then everything is good with Musa. Musa believes that the world is inside his pocket. He wants to be controlling Traoré. What's his name? President of Burkina Faso. He wants the president to be dancing to. I don't even know what Musa thinks he is. So I don't know whom he thinks he is. He wants to be controlling Traoré. He wants to be controlling all the African countries. Musa, you that doesn't have military, you that your soldiers have become Boko Haram. You're supposed to be ashamed, self. You're not supposed to be talking when other countries like Burkina Faso, Niger are talking. You're supposed to keep quiet because you can't take care of your country. You are killing your own citizens. You are raping your own citizens. Your citizens are not safe anymore. Most of your citizens are all running away. Musa, Musa is now crying because he is noticing resistance from Biafra again. He thought he has dismantled Biafra and its defense. The only thing now that Baobab will have to really go and pay back Musa. The 150 million they gave Ngozi. She said it was our AP. No, it was Ngozi instead. So the 150 the 150 million they gave Ngozi, you have to really vomit it back to Musa. You have to pay back. Oh. You see, Fulanis, if you enter into any agreement with them, you must pay by fire by force. Oh. That's why all those you see Soludo walking like Jackie for Fulani, you see Hope Danger walking like Jackie for Fulani, you see Peter Mba walking like Jackie for Fulani. Because they know Fulani. He's like entering into a contract with the devil. He will not let you go. Even when he has paid you, he gave you money. You must pay back somehow, in cash or in kind. Ngozi knows about it. That's why all of them are working like Jackie. But the more they work, the more they fail because they are coming against the children of God. And God will not just fold his hands and watch them and annihilate his own children. So, Musa, first of all, remove your Christopher because you're not a Christian. Remove Christopher from your name, Musa. You are Ahmed Musa. Remove the Christopher there. Stop deceiving whom you are deceiving. And I'm telling you, your wickedness has gotten to heavens. The wickedness you're making over Christians, it has gotten to heavens, and God have heard our cry. And God is coming back to fight you with his own soldiers, both physical and spiritual soldiers. God will fight, and you and your men, and we will push you back to Futajalon, where you came from. Because by the time you go back to the north to take over, the Hausas will pursue you. The Yorubas will pursue you. All of you will go down to Futajalon, where the vulture meets. That's where you stay. Prepare. Oh. This is a final battle. I hope you're prepared, Musa. I hope you're prepared, because Biafrans are preparing. Biafrans, defend yourself. So if you have the possibility, while you're defending yourself, somebody has picked up the phone, call BDF, Biafra Defense Forces. While Biafra Defense Forces are wanting to come to you, make sure you're doing something. Lose their tires. On no account, Boko Haram Nigeria police will come to your community, you leave them to go scot-free. On no account, Boko Haram Nigeria army will come to your community, you leave them go scot-free. Defend yourselves. Because you know, if you are fighting with Fulani, if you are fighting with Boko Haram Nigerian forces, you must fight to win, or you run. You see them, you run. Don't move around with them. They are Boko Haram. They don't obey, and they don't obey rules of engagement. They don't even understand come or go. All they know is to shoot aside. And so when they see you, no wonder they will tell you, I will shoot you and nothing will happen. Like they will shoot and nothing happens. Stop doing video. Run for your lives, Biafrans and Christians. You see Boko Haram Nigeria army, run. Boko Haram Nigeria police, if you don't have the number, run. Run, hide yourself, take cover. You know the way we used to take cover those days, they told us in 1967 I was born. Take cover. Take cover. If you must take video, make sure they don't see you or see the reflection of your phone. We are at war. Musa said it with his own mouth. He used in eating rice and beans. Musa said that they are at war with Biafra, with IPOB. No wonder they said they are try and recruit Igbos to fight IPOB. You failed woefully because Igbos cannot fight their brothers. So you have failed. All your tactics, all your devilish tactics is not working. Now you are telling Biafrans to come and enroll in Nigeria. How can you expect them to come and enroll in Nigerian military? Nigerian military that has been killing them, that wouldn't even allow them to be enrolled before, and suddenly you are now loving them. It's a fake love, Biafrans. Make sure, resign if you are still in Boko Haram Nigeria army. Resign. If you are still in Boko Haram Nigeria police, resign. They have turned to terrorists. The terrorist Nigeria army have taken over Kaduna cantonment, military cantonment. They have taken it over. Nigeria is a terrorist state. The vice president is the founder of Boko Haram. Do you get it? Official about is in France, chewing bubble gum. Citizens are being killed like chicken and buried in the mass grave every day. So, Biafrans, like I told you yesterday, can you rise up and defend yourselves? Biafrans and also Nigerians, can you rise up and defend yourselves? Biafrans, you support your liberation fight. We have Biafran military that are fighting already. Your own is to go and join your state through BRGIE, not NGOZI Bao. NGOZI is Fulani. Biafrans in homeland, join your state, your new state administrators and government, so that you know how to make payments there. Any amount you have, pay. Is for the liberation of our land. They have started already. Nobody's waiting for you. So you've also almost joined late. But it's better than nothing. Come and join for your liberation. If you know you want to go back to your village once more, if you know you want to enter that your family house once more in the village, if you know you want to do your old thing, your old way, your your age grade meeting, your Umuada meetings and everything in the homeland. You want to do it once more? Support your liberation fight. Donate, donate. Today is our fundraising. Come one, come all. Biafrans in Alaba International Market. Biafrans in Onitsha. Biafrans in Aba Ariari Market. Wake up and support your freedom. You must be free from Nigeria. Nigeria can never be fixed up. Nigeria can never be better. APC cannot save Nigeria. Musa cannot save Nigeria. Nobody, Nigeria, God has set this time for Nigeria's destruction, because Nigeria have destroyed so many souls and lives. God set aside this time like this to destroy Nigeria. Whether you believe it or you don't believe it, it does not change the fact and the truth. Nigeria is a failed country. Nigeria is not working. Nigeria is a fragile country, and as such must be dissolved, so that people in that geographical location can live, can attain to their maximum potentials in life. If you dissolve Nigeria, Fulanis go back to Futajalon, where they came from. Allow Hausas to breathe once more. Hausas have suffered in the hands of these terrorist Fulanis. No wonder now, if you say you discuss Biafra, nobody cares. But to discuss them on Fulani, they will come and arrest you in Nigeria and in Biafra land. So you see, Fulani has something they are hiding. Fulani has a skeleton in their cupboard, because they are the source of the insecurity in Nigeria, and not Simon Ekpa, not Mazin Nandekano. It has been Fulani all this while causing the insecurity in Nigeria and in Biafra land. Do you get it now? So when you're holding Simon Ekpa, when you're holding Mazin Nandekano, you're wasting your time. You are wasting your time, because Simon Ekpa is not the cause of Islamic Jihad that is going on, and it's even going on all over the whole world. Even Finland, stop pretending Finland. Even the invaders are in your own country. Invaders are in your own country. So what is that with you, with Simon something? Like you don't know what's going on all over the whole world. Like you don't know what is going on in London. That the Islamic invaders are all over the whole place. It's the same in Nigeria and in Biafra land. Already they are chopping head off in Biafra land. That's why Simon saw what is happening and said, no, stop killing my people. He created a state within a state within the government, Biafra government, and Biafra is being redeclared. So you holding Simon, you are wasting your precious time, Finland. Let me tell you. Holding Simon, you're wasting time. You holding Mazen Nandekano, you're wasting your time. Islamic Jihad is going on. Finland, you cannot stop it. Islamic Jihad is going on. Britain, you cannot stop it. Stop deceiving people. Free Mazen Nandekano, free Simon Ekpa. Because they are still in your dungeon where you kept them. Yet war is still going on. Can you see? Musa is still killing people. Can you see? Fulani is still buying Christians. Can you see? So Simon is not the cause of Islamic Jihad that is going on. He is not the cause of the killing of Christians in Nigeria that is going on. Simon is not the cause. Simon is not a Muslim. He is not on jihad mission. The people that are on jihad are Nigeria terrorist government, led by Musa. So free my people, please. Free my people. Because holding him, it doesn't stop we defending ourselves. Releasing him, it doesn't still stop us defending ourselves because the people have brought fight to us. Do you understand it, Finland? Nigeria, Islamic terrorist state, brought fight to Biafra land. And they are killing Christians. They are killing Nigerians. They are killing Biafrans. Nigeria government collude with the bandits. They facilitate their movement. Nigeria government facilitate the movement of the bandits. They help in killing Nigerians. Nigeria government kill Nigerians. Nigeria government kill Christians. If you don't defend yourselves, according to T.Y. Danjuma, a general in the same Nigerian army, if you don't defend yourselves, all you Nigerians and all you Christians, you don't defend yourselves, Nigeria government will kill all of you one by one, said T.Y. Danjuma. Google it, you will see it. So, what's the essence of you holding Simon? I don't understand. What's the essence of you holding Mazen and the Kanu? I don't understand. Does it stop the killing? Did they stop the jihad? It doesn't stop the jihad, it goes on. And people have the reflex action to defend themselves. You slap me once, you trap me twice, and you expect me to continue to watch you. I will give you a real hit on your face. A real punch on your face. And then maybe by the time maybe you have gone, before you kill me, I will want to touch a good before I buzz them able. Because after all, you collected everybody's gun. Now handed gun over to the Fulanis. And then Fulanis are coming into our communities, are killing everybody. They will move into church. Sunday, tomorrow is Sunday. They will target the church, enter there, and wipe everybody out. And then media don't say anything. And you are still telling us, Simon, why are you talking? Why are you saying they are killing? What? Yeah, Finland, you're holding Simon because you don't want him to speak up on what they are doing to Christians. And Finland, you want to tell me you're a Christian country, or are you a Muslim country? Which one, sir? One of the two you must be. Finland, are you a Christian country or a Muslim country? Which one? How can you be siding with the Muslims that are chopping head off, that are killing Christians? I don't understand. I've been trying to wrap my head around why you are holding Simon Ekpa till now. I don't understand it. Finland has, please guys, has Finland, have they now become Islamic state? Helen, Totti, University. Finland, has they become an Islamic state?
They haven't become an Islamic state, but most of their officials are Muslims. They have close to 40 to 50% of their agents and their workers are Muslims in different groups.
Guys, Sister Stella, do you know that I discovered one thing yesterday about Finland president? That the wife is a British. Are you aware?
No.
And stop. The wife is a British with high reputation all over the world.
Is the wife a Muslim?
No.
Then how come they are siding
the
Muslims?
British are Muslim now. The French, are they Muslim? The country they create, are they not all Muslims?
You know what that means when
they
I
are
say
all working
wife
together.
is a British.
The British have been conquered.
You should
The
know where
Muslims
the
have conquered
silence
the
of
British.
Alex Tubb is coming from. Do you understand?
The British
We are
are back
women
down.
and we've got power. You understand me?
Yeah.
No matter what it is that Britain has have their Brexit from European stuff. Whenever they will call upon their daughter that this is what we want you to do through your husband, the daughter must surely obey. Do you understand?
Please beef up our attorneys with proofs and
you understand? So many
and
things are
prepare,
going on.
please.
So many things are going on.
Yeah. Prepare yourselves, our attorneys,
exactly.
and face this devil. They are the devils. Face them squarely. Don't underrate them, what they can do. Face them squarely. Bring all the proofs along with you.
I was
Make
shocked
sure our
yesterday when I
PM
had
have
this
all of
news.
them that our PM have it handy.
We must not leave any stone untouched.
No.
You understand me? So,
you know the way our people say
with
it.
what I'm hearing now.
Helen, do you know the way our people say it? Nkwocha abụghị ụjọ, ike nkwocha.
Okay.
At all. When you prepare, it does not mean you are afraid. Prepare very well.
At all. Yeah. Yeah. It's the facts.
Thank
Because I
you.
never knew that the wife is from British. And they are the same thing of oppressing us. So from the back door, they can still play their card. You
You're
understand?
surprised even that woman that's a British self. She's not a full bona fide British. She's a
No, she's a full one.
Arabu
She's
Pekin.
a full one.
Arabu.
No, she's a full British.
Mm.
So you can see the compromise of the silence. Where it is
Yeah,
coming from.
Simon was living with his biggest enemy
You
without knowing
understand
it.
me?
Why they were butchering Christians. You know, the whole thing is that they feel happy when they see Africans dying, when they see people being killed in Africa, because that way there's nobody that progresses in hostage. There is no hostage. He's excelling. He's
Exactly.
very rich.
And what
Obi
comes to
Kobano.
their mind
You are
first
seeing
is that
a slave, a
is
glorified slave.
their
You are saying
personal
Obi
interest.
Kobano under Nigerian hostage. That thing he's enjoying must have been detrimental to his people. That is why he can merit such privilege. If not, is working for the benefit of his people, investing and developing his people. They would have taken him down long time. So if your works are not crafty, if your works are not of evil to your land, if you are not a source of darkness, you can never ever stand. As far as you are doing your devilish work, you are an agent of darkness, you work for the conquest of your land, then you are celebrated. You are rich.
There is
Because if
one
not, there
video
is no
that
society that progresses under under conquest, especially
there
this
is
one
one
that is
video.
lasting too long.
Yeah. There is one video that Van shared concerning Ibrahim Traore when he was coming from France. Is it France or one other country like that? That the air hostess was like
Trying to
undermining him.
undermine him,
Yes, and all that
disrespect
stuff.
him.
Yes. This is who they are. You understand? What they deal with here is just the
They
skin.
are bullies.
They are bullies. You understand me? But if they are giving their law, they will say treat everybody with justice, fairness, and equity. Are they really doing it? If they are doing it, what are they still doing with our prime minister today in their dungeon? Knowing the situation that Nigeria is, that prime minister was only trying to protect his people. Do you understand? So this is the game of interest that every one of them are playing. Game of interest. And this is the reason why we too, we also play our game of interest when we are fully liberated. That is just the fact.
No, we don't say what we are going to do now, because what we said is that our law, we are not going to change our ways, and we are not going to work against what we have said. Our law will take its course, and that law will actually be what is going to take its course. It doesn't matter how people treat you today. There is a reason why Biafrans are here fighting, because we are trying to set a new record. How can you believe the possibility that that the government is meant for the people, that the government must serve the interests of the people, there must be equity and fairness and justice and all this thing. All these things does not exist in these people in their democracy. If their democracy is not colonizing you enough. How many weeks ago I was in their den? They took everything from me. They are coming for everybody. It's going to get tougher in the following days, especially those who live in Europe. So you are going to prepare your mind to receive anything. So it is bully. It's bully, and it's going to get tough, very very tough. So, Mazin, go ahead. I didn't even know if senior citizen was finished. So you can carry on.
Yeah, good to know. I'm not feeling fine. I just
You don't
You
too
see,
soft in the past days now. What did they do
say,
you?
you say my mood is down. I'm feeling fine.
Your mood a bit headache.
Not down what I did. Something happened when I went out. So it made me have a. I was angry with someone. So anyway, I'll be fine. So
Sorry.
you see, my lady, I sent you a receipt. I sent you. That was that was I was owing. There was a outstanding 40 ejema on space my space this thing. Then plus 10 ejema. That is that 50 ejema I sent you. Okay. Um.
Okay, the one you sent me of recent, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, then. I've already added to the one you've
Yeah.
given on, which is 300 altogether now, if I'm not
That is okay.
mistaken. Yeah, okay.
I want to what's it called? Very soon, very soon
Thank you
we'll
very much.
go to fundraising. I want to. There's somebody I sent that funds. He told me we come last week. He no come. Then I don't know what is wrong with some people. I went to his office when I went to meet the person. You know where we transfer money here is he saw that I have a brother who is marrying Indian person. That brother used to come on my space here. He's one that used to help me. Not everybody can transfer money outside. So that is the issue. Uh, so when I was going to his place, I met those some of our people are too daft. This guy asked him whether he's the money paying money. He said he's paying money. I said, where are you paying money? Which place now? He said he's paying money. I said, which place are you paying money? So I did not pay for the wrong one. Because he cannot be paying money while I'm not hearing your name. There's nobody in India here that will pay money that I will not know. Yes. You pay money there that I will not know. If you pay money, I say, where is he paying money? Don't know what wrong some people. Tell me where you paying. Maybe you are paying. He say, I think he's joking. He's not. He's lying to himself. Some people are this and that. He's a brother to me, but the way he just lying to himself, it got me angry. Eh. Somebody say he's paying money. Say I was telling him to what is on ground. He say he's paying money. But anyway, no problem. If he fully himself, continue fully himself. So Biafrans,
And
please, my
and
people.
and to contribute to what you've just said now, yes, if you are on the side of BRGIE, you are supporting BRGIE, but you are not supporting financially. My dear, you are worse than Sabo, because at this point in time, it is only this that we can easily have our freedom. If you are not funding it, you are worse than Sabo. It means you are not helping us. That is just the fact. We don't need
Yes,
all your salary. Whatsoever you know you can offer, because giving is not easy. We know it is not easy. Everybody struggle. But with the collection of everyone's 10 ejema, 1 ejema, it will go a long way for this liberation. So do not say, yes, I'm on the side of BRGIE, but only I was not contributing, and you feel, no, you are worse than Sabo. You are drawing us back. That is just the fact. Thank you very much.
you see, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but what I'm seeing that is coming, I don't know if they see something different. Because anything where we say I don't see, I see what is coming. What I see, what is coming. If it's something that everybody see, I don't think that anybody will have in savings now. What are you saving the money for? Okay, not that nobody is seeing the money. Nobody is seeing. Asia is tough. Asia is tough. But what is coming is the most important thing. The money you want to save, what you want to buy. Where will you enjoy it? This is the only thing that, except you are sick. That's the only thing again you put money. Except you don't have where to sleep. If you have a home, pay your rent, buy your food. The next month again, what are you keeping it for? This is what is coming. What is coming? All those things you buy, where are you going to enjoy it? I was telling one guy, say, we buy Jeep this. I said, sell that to your car. Sell it and support what we are doing. That is the best thing. But that car, they go burn am.
Of
They go
course.
burn am. They go burn that car. Because this is the joke. When the time happen, that car you go burn am, you go say, you go regret am. No be say I dey curse you, but I'm trying to tell you. I go buy a car, go there, enjoy where your house is on fire. I don't know what is wrong with our people. because maybe they see something
throwing
different. Now,
parties and all that, when you know that you have no country. You're watching people struggling every day, try to raise funds to make sure our liberation army are up and doing. This is just too bad. Please, guys, if you are on this side and you are not supporting, you are not helping anybody. You are not helping us. You are just a sabo. Because you are watching us drowning. That is just
I
the
just,
fact. It's like you are standing on the river, watch us drowning without even calling for rescue, which is very bad. This is what you are doing to us, please. If you don't know what you are doing, I'm just explaining to you now that if you are not supporting, you are not funding it with whatsoever that you have, you are a sabo. You are even worse than it. Please.
I just our Commander Gentle audio. I hardly cry, but I'm telling you, I wish you could at least see 1 million German. I'm telling you, he said they promised them all you well. They said no. He said he can never betray Biafra. He said he can never betray his fatherland. He said he can never kill a Biafra. I don't know how our people listen to that kind of audio. You have more. Oh God, I don't know what is wrong with our people. I'm telling you.
Let me just jump in because there's no much hand up. You see, this thing that we are talking about, is only foolish person that will not understand that. You see what happened in 1967. It's just small. We did not witness it, but we had a little bit about the history, how the whole world colluded against us. And now we are witnessing the same thing right before our own eyes. And we are still begging our people to rise up and do the needful now that the cloud is still getting dark. And some people still choose and decide because of one stupid and one nonsense reason, they decide to stay wherever they are. Just like as our sisters Henny Peters has said, we don't need all your salary, because we contribute with a collective effort, we can make this happen. So we all can see, we all can testify. All the activities of the BRGIE is being in the open. There is nothing that we are doing secretly. Everything is in the open. We have tried our best as much as possible to make sure that this gospel goes viral. And I don't know what is wrong with these bastards everywhere. When we are asking for collective effort, come on, let us do this thing now. The cloud is still getting darker. Is it when these people, don't you know that what happened in 1967 is going to be a joke? Don't you see that the whole world is really against us? How can Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a British citizen, be kidnapped for good 4 years and nobody's talking about it? And all you do is to gallivant and be thinking of how to drive a new car in a shithole country?
My brother,
Don't you
there's something
know
I
that
want.
all those things will be bulldozed out? All those things will be bombed down? We are thinking of how to save life and how to restore sanity in our land. And some people are thinking about properties. Where are you going to take all those things to?
Okay.
When
There's
this
something I
rain will
want to.
start to fall.
There's something I want to say, my brother, please, okay? You see, some of our people, let me go bring them down. I'm telling you the truth. You know, so sometimes like this, there's the one thing when they do. Instead, you go have, if you do the right thing when you're supposed to do, then that thing did not work. You know, you will not regret it because you leave every stone unturned. You turn every stone. You left no stone unturned. But if you did not turn every stone, you could regret it. That is what I'm telling our people. Don't look whether anybody give. You give your own. I don't care whether anybody give. You don't consign me. Anybody give, what I'm saying, give your own. This time around, do you know that friend is all the money where they make, if they come out the money where they take it, the rest one they submit it for their conquest. Do you know that? All this plan where they see I don't condemn. If they remove the money they take it, the beggars, the rest one they submit it for the
And
conquest.
the Arab world, they are also funding them. They are not just alone from the kidnapping money.
It's only go to house to house to ask for their for the war. It's only go house to house. You come to you see our people, let me just tell you, you know, I know say people can love us, we must be victorious. I'm very, very optimistic. What I want us to do here is this. The media operation is affecting our people rising up. That I wanted to explain before. That was what I wanted to ask our ministers to know. Because the media suppression is affecting our people rising up in a way. You know, when something media is not reporting all the war in our land. If the media reporting what is happening in Amufu, reporting what is happening in Okigbe, our people in Onitsha will see it. No local media is reporting it. They will be able to pay attention. The media suppression is affecting. Yes, Yes, let us not say they're not aware. Some people don't get time to come on social media to watch. You may think there's some get time to come on social media. I want us to devise small media awareness. That is what I want us to do. Let us leave no stone unturned. In the sense that we need to send people on ground, our de factos. Okay, if they are not capable to do it, let us know what to do. We need somebody who will go to all these markets, either to go, and there's one thing my lady Kiru can suggest. He said, if we print a sticker, maybe early in the morning when people have not come, he will go and paste it in front of their shops about this war and about funding of our war. Let us not, I don't think that what we're saying on social media here is going far. On this way, yes, not going far. Let's be sincere. Okay, that is why sometimes I will cut and share through WhatsApp. Okay, let us devise more, because Nigeria made the suppressed things that happen in our land. So it will affecting our awareness. Okay, look at it now. If the people now they are looking, hearing one-sided news about some of these criminals in their land, then on the other side, no balanced news, it will affect them. They will think that we are joking. They may not even know that there are something, those who are fighting for them. Okay? When media don't report what is happening in the other village, unless you tell people, and some may not even call. So let us do something about the media. Let us talk about our radio. If it's money, let us contribute money and put the radio in order. Okay? Let us leave no stone unturned to make sure that the awareness is created properly. Then if people do not respond, you know that they hear it, they don't respond. Some don't know what is going on because the media suppression is enormous and is affecting. Let's be sincere. This is what I want to say here. If it's our radio, let's say they want to use visit. Let us start ourselves and visit. I bring my life and everything to do this. I know that even the things I never marry. My brother want to see you have children, but I don't think that side. Me, I don't think can, because this one is important than me. The person I see you have 5 children, but I put my life for this thing. I don't want them. Let us do something. If we're serious, if start aside, let us know those who are serious. Let's do things. That's why I'm here. Not come here talk. When we want to talk things, we begin to defend. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want those who are serious. Let us work things that are serious. I bring what you have. I bring what I have. We put our brain together. Not that we'll be coming here together, talk here. We're not going to deceive ourselves. We could be sincere. If you want to stay aside, stay aside. If you want to do this thing, do it. Let us do it together. Please, I'm begging you people. Let us do it. Let us get more awareness on this. The media suppression is affecting our fundraising because most people in our home don't know what is going on. Nigeria media not report what is going on. And that's my case.
Thank you very much, Mazi Onyeka, for what you are doing. God will bless you with a beautiful woman that will really support your movement and everything. Will become a blessing to you. You understand? Because God knows how much you love your country. God knows how much you want your freedom. So nothing that is too late. Don't worry. God is going to bless you, your heart desire of a woman. Thank you very much for that one. Our people are so mean. Even coming to the space here, you will tell them to share before they will share. How can you enter a space without sharing it? At least so let others know that we are here on space. Let them join. They will not share. They will be looking at us struggling. People are mean. This is not fair, guys. This is not fair. It's not everything that we have to be telling you. So far, you are in for the freedom. Take the matter, please. Freedom is not cheap. It's not cheap. There is no country that has fought for their freedom that did not pay with everything in them. You understand? Lives have been lost for freedom. Money, everything, wealth have been lost for freedom. And this is how you should see it. Ours should not be different from what we are fighting. It shouldn't be different. It's going to cost us. And we should stand for it, please. Nobody really have this money amongst us here. But with the little that we have, collectively, it will go a long way, please. We don't have to be shouting on top of our voices, you watching us struggling every day by day. Then at the end, when the Biafra freedom has finally come, oh, I was there 24 hours on the space with them. Oh, I was there. Oh, have you not been seeing me? No, I did not. I'm going to say, go ye out of me, you workers of iniquity. That is what is going to be on that day. You understand me? Because what we are facing now is not far away from what Jesus Christ taught us. That is just the fact, my people. We should do better. We need this freedom, and everybody needs it. Please, everybody needs this freedom. We are struggling. Imagine my voice now. I can't even talk again. But I have to, because this is what we need. For Musa to continue to cry. He has started crying that media is disturbing him again now. Tell me, how would media be disturbing you if you are doing the right thing? Eh? If we are shut up, Musa will not come out to cry you that media are disturbing him. We are passing on the information, the atrocity that is committing against us. He wanted us to be silent. He don't want us to voice ourselves, because in the zoo, the media there has been silent. They have been paid. Do not report. If you report, they will close you down. They will they will even arrest you for it. You understand? So who do we have for ourselves? It is we, with our local phone and everything. Our people will share the videos. They will continue to share and make broadcasts from it. The world will be seeing it. The world will be hearing it. Do you understand me? Before he should come out to say media is disturbing him now, they have called him for warning severally. You don't know? Musa has been classified as a terrorist chief of staff in Nigeria. You don't know? That is what the world is seeing him now. And that is why you see that Canadian government did not grant him the opportunity to go for wherever they wanted to go in Canada, because they are seeing him as a terrorist. This is the achievement we have got. Every day broadcasting on top of our voices. This is the achievement. You understand? So please, when you come here, share the space. Share it. Pick up the mic. Make your contribution. Do your funding. We are going home. We are going home. For me, I'm not going to allow the Fulani to take over my land. That is my pain. If it is just for Nigeria that it has expired, but it's good, everybody is still living fine there, I wouldn't have mind. I would have hands up. I'm even still tired now, sir. I would have hands up. But Fulani is not going to stop. They are not going to stop. And if they should succeed in conquering the so-called Southeast that they are talking about, who are we? In my village, in my place, villages and communities are very small, that they will just wipe out overnight. So if this is the reason why we must fight to support the senior brothers that have been fighting ever since then. This is what we should be doing. Because once they get them, we are all gone. Please, every indigenous must stand up for this freedom. Fulanis will never stop, and they will never see you as part of their religion. Fulani is just on their own. They don't care if you are a Muslim. They don't care if you are a Christian. They don't care if whatever religion that you claim to be. They don't care. Please, my people. Thank you very much. Sister
Destroy
Kiruka,
them. We
I
must
have
destroy
something
Fulani.
to say.
I'm telling you. Hey, Fulani can never take our land. I'm telling you. Fulani can never take our land.
Is
There is one thing is
he said to that.
I've got at home. Fulani can never take our land. Never.
Okay. Well, let's discuss Alex Tubbs' wife, that is a UK citizen.
You have gone for research. I trust.
Good. Let's start with our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Let's not forget that for years, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has been doing whatever he was doing, living in this UK. I'm talking about what the fears that Biafra Unite wanted to. I don't know if he wanted to use it to ginger people to attend the protest, but I didn't really like it. It's to the extreme. It can work both ways, you know. It can scare people off. People may give up. That the way he put it. People may give up. At the same time, they won't attend that protest. You see. So the way Biafra United used it is very, very bad. No, it's bad. Good. Our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has been living in this UK and be projecting Biafra. He won't tell me the United Kingdom actually knows all the things he was doing. Did they tell him anything? He opened his company here as IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra. Yes, so he was using that company to be collecting donation. Did they talk to him? Did they close his account? No, they never did. Good. What I'm saying is that I've not, sorry. Let me finish with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If not because of bad wife and wanting to stay away from that witch, he wouldn't have stepped away from UK. I don't know who advised him to go and live abroad in Kenya. We don't know whether it's all those foolish men surrounding him. I don't know how he got that advice to move down to Kenya. We don't know.
Yes, I believe that time before he moved down, they have already projected everything. They have worked it out. By the time he got to Kenya, they will be able to kidnap him. You understand? So they use the people around him to advise him to do that. You understand me?
He lived in Germany so for almost 2 years. He stayed in Germany for almost 2 years. Okay, from Germany to that Kenya, not from Britain. He had left the house for 2 years.
Yes, that is what we are saying now. In Germany, they wouldn't have been able to do him anything now. But until they will lure him to Africa country. And who do they use? They use those DOS around him and his brother now. You understand?
Exactly. Till he stepped out of UK, Obodo Ibo, to go to cost African countries. Because I don't know what is wrong with Africa. Now, let's move over to our PM. Our PM wife is according to Biafra Unite. She said that she's in British citizen, and then she may be influencing her let's stop. We don't really care. Honestly, we don't care. One thing all of us that are living in all these first world countries, we know how things work here. We know our rights. You cannot trample on us. No matter the kind of racism they're doing here, whatever they are doing in your place of work, you will see another all this trying to trample on you. At the end of the day, you know your rights, and if you go to court, you get justice. That is what I'm saying. In fact, I'm into court with one of these public bodies. Me, I dare court, and the thing is going on my favor. What I'm saying is that we are on our rights, in as much as they take us as whatever. So that thing that Biafra Unite wanted to scare people with his program is all shades of wrong. Please.
I'm suspecting Biafra Unite. I think I will approach him. I will talk to him because he's deviating. All he thinks to say these days is suspicious to me. I'm telling you, I will visit him.
Sorry, can I say something? Yeah, thank you, Sister Stella, for Sister Hiru, sorry, for bringing this topic. You know, when I saw that thing, I was kind of scared myself. And I was like, why Biafra Unite will be doing this kind of program? He leave what he's supposed to be doing, try to engineer our people to donate more in our operation. He's just like you said, maybe he's doing that to ginger people to come for the protest, but at the same time he's putting fear into, because when he put that in, my heart caught. Then and at the end of the day, he knows it's all about the judge. Whatever the woman is, it's none of our business. Okay, is the woman not dead since all this while our PM is living in Finland? Or even a Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. The reason Mazen Nnamdi Kanu left UK is this is the reason. Because of women have more rights in Europe than men.
Exactly, that is it. That is what I want to chip in. Because women have rights. So he doesn't want trouble, that's why he left. Thank you very much.
The women have more rights than men. So Uchechi was advised to be pushing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to the world. You hear when Master Prophet said you're hitting your husband, holding him in his chest.
Was poisoned 2 times in the house.
She was doing a lot of things to provoke Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to hit her. so that they will now use that against him. So him being a smart man and he knows what is he know what is going on, he have to leave the house and went to Germany to his brother's house in Germany. Reaching down because all of them are in the same game. He lived there for 1 year or 2 years. He was there living there when their mother died, when their parents died. He was in Germany when their parents died. So, but according to the story I heard, it's in the public there. It's not a gossip, and it's also from Biafra Unite mouth. I hear them that the wife of the Kanunta was also maltreating our Onyendu. So sometimes Onyendu will be sleeping inside the car. So he at a point he has to go live. He left to Africa for that period of for 2 months. So all these things they have been programmed all these things together. So that's why, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't just go and stay in Africa for just landing and they caught him. No, according to Barrister Ejimako, where he was interviewed at that time, he said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu landed in Kenya, I think around April.
And Messi, you need to be careful with this. Your what do you call him again? Biafran Unite. I've told you. All these people you go listening to.
No, I'm saying
our leaders' parents died in Germany. They died in Germany. He took them to Germany. They died in Germany after that trading. So the trauma got them sick. So they took both of them to Germany. So they died in Germany.
That's what I'm saying. Onyendu was in Germany with the parents. Was living in Kano's house in Germany when the parents both died. After the mother died, 2 months after the father died, they were there. He was living there until only God knows what brought him to Africa. So, but according to Elijah Jumako, according to Aloy Ejimako, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in Kenya around April, and he stayed like April, May, then June. He's already in Kenya like 2 months. He was there so because these people have arranged everything. That's what happened. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been in Kenya, in UK, that thing wouldn't have happened. But because Uchechi was used against him, Uchechi knows the rights of women. She was pushing Onyendu to the wall, so that Onyendu, in other words, they will use domestic or abusive or kind of abusive marriage or something like to arrest him. So he understands. So he have to leave. If you hear from Master Prophet is the one that was telling everything, that sometimes he will hold. Who is that? What is it? He will hold. What's his name? Onyendu on his shirt, fighting him, trying to do everything for kind of provoke him for why am I saying PM? So that Onyendu will hit her, then she will now call police to use that avenue to arrest Onyendu. So Onyendu have to leave the house. That's what happened. So, but I don't know why he went to Africa though. But that question is still unanswered. It's a million question answer. Exactly. I mean, million question. $1 million. It's still unanswered.
Ejiofor and some the one that lured him to Africa. Ejiofor was those who lured him to Africa.
The person that advised him to go to Africa is this man that lived in UK, one of the 3 emissaries. You know, Onyendu has 3 emissaries. Rabbi Charles.
Rabbi Charles.
And Ejiofor was among Rabbi Charles, you're right. Ejiofor was also among.
But also remember that they wanted. They said there is an interview or something that is slated for him in Kenya. That is why he also left. I think.
And he connected to United Nations as well. They link it to United Nations. Right.
Exactly. That is why he left, and his area was known, and they just. Is it not at the airport? They want to go and carry.
No,
the wife called him.
What happened?
I think the wife called him to come and pick him up. So FPBF comes and they just hold on. God day.
Exactly.
God day.
Exactly.
They used what Mazen Namdekano loved most to get at him, which is Biafra. He was lured to come and do something about Biafra, and that's what happened.
And imagine one bishop of I said that he is a woman that raped him. You see that, and the your first also is in also woman. The your is very bad. The your is very bad. Very very bad. That woman your will
Rabbi
suffer.
Charles advised him to leave UK, because he can't be in UK and be insulting UK, revealing all the atrocities. So I think that's why he left too.
The plan work. The plan is just to lure him out of K because he Britain know that such thing will not be done in Britain. So Britain was also part of the plot. That thing the wife is doing was advice from the British government. So that he can do that. He can actually do that.
Let's look at it.
So
Let's look at it in
Ejiofor,
this way. Had it been he was still in Britain doing those broadcasts and revealing everything, if the UK do anything like the way they did to that idiot boy, was that Yoruba boy, although his own is legit, you know what is our prophet Mazinan know what he's fighting for. At least there will be uproar. Those genuine Biafrans all over the world. Una man, things for happen for here. May I tell you the truth? Because we would not stand here, whether or not dead. So because they want to, they know that if anything happen like that, there will be uproar here. That's why they just lord him. I'm telling you the truth. They want to use the wife
and
and
they know
before he went to Africa. Thank you.
exactly, and they know that everything he's doing is right. That is why they want to use his wife to provoke him. But he did not fall for that. He did not fall for that, and the Muslim can understand that that the wife was sent to provoke him so that they can hit him. They use that one as avenue. So he did not fall for that. So they do everything. So they see that it did not work. So they had to lure him to Kenya. Britain was part of everything. They were
It
part
was,
of the plot from
it
the one.
was the Britain that gave Nigeria that idea, and it wasn't in that. Left for
No,
Nigeria, they won't get it.
please leave Britain out of this. No,
No, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
believe that.
no.
UK
From
does
the
not
one.
have any hand in Nnamdi Kanu
They
going
have
to get
just say
sentenced.
that
I
one.
don't believe
They
that.
have hand. Britain have hand. They celebrated. They celebrated when they kidnapped him. They celebrated, but it's not celebrated.
Boris Johnson, when that thing happened, Boris Johnson invited the Kenya president and Buhari to. They
Yes.
said they want to sign whatever education. Even Chinasa Woru at that time,
Maybe Assistant Greek, I didn't see that. They are involved in it
Yes.
secretly.
they involved. They can't do that
Britain
without
was
them.
involved correctly, completely from the one. Britain is involved completely.
Okay. Anyway, at the end of the day.
Thank you. Sorry to cut you. If they are not involved, they would have done some. The initial time Mazen Namdekano was arrested in 2015, they intervened. They were really following that case, made Mazen Namdekano to be released at the first time. And if they are not, when Umar Odiko, 1980 something, when they kidnap that man during that time, Britain cut ties with the people that are involved was arrested because they were not involved. They know the consequences. But why are they keeping quiet on this one? If they are not involved.
Are you breaking or what? Or is it from a side?
Sister, it may be from your side. No, we're
Takiru,
just...
can you hear her?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let me go down there.
Okay, go and come up. Anyway, back to our PM. In as much as we've been told that this woman is British, it doesn't deprive our PM from getting the justice that he's going to get. Yes, sir. So the next stage they are going to apply now, since he's a Finnish citizen, and definitely the case will not be taking place in Nigeria. So the aggrieved party, which is Nigeria, will gather their nonsense evidence now, package their what they call evidence, and transport it to the prosecutor. How would they, and their witness statements as well. So our own side now, our PM will gather his own evidences and his witness statements as well. So what we are saying is, I hope our lawyer have correct witnesses. So we dare here, if they're looking for proper witnesses, because our PM was not bodily present in Nigeria with all those accusations. So is their word against his own, actually.
I don't know why that lawyer is not even coming out to address Biafran people time to time.
Well, we see witnesses.
If it means whenever she's on space, we donate money for her drinks and her time, we can do that.
So,
because this court case that is coming, Biafrans need to be addressed. And up until that time now, even when those news came up, nobody from the government have come out to actually, like bring the lawyer and everybody, organize a town hall meeting for the entire Biafrans and address those things that Nigeria, not just this so that everybody know what is actually up there.
Good. So their witnesses will say, "Hey, he told us to kill somebody there." What is that rubbish? What is that nonsense? They will say, "Oh, he killed the military officers. He killed." For heaven's sake, this is
Boko Haram terrorists recruited in the military. How do you know which one is? But all of terrorists, all these whole terrorists, we see evidence. They attack them repentant. This will go fuck up there. Let's see how they win. Let's see.
Thank God that they know the process. They know the Montevideo Convention. They know the process. Once that process starts, the other country becomes they are invaders. They should leave. And each time our PM is making a statement, he always tells them, Nigeria police, Nigeria military, leave Biafra land. Anything you see, you take. That is the process. He did not break any law. All those Igwakaji that they normally see on top of this thing, that is how it's done. Any country that have gone through this process, this is how it's done. So what are they? What exactly are they even talking about? So that's that one apart. I'm sure they won't touch that side because they know we are following the law under that Montevideo Convention. They won't say that he's killing military and police. So they won't go that side. So what they will decide that they want to say is that he's forcing people to sit at home. So they will call witnesses now. They'll call witnesses. We, our own side, we'll call our witnesses. The other witness will say, hey, he's forcing us. We, our own side, will say, no, we are sitting at home voluntarily. That is the this court case, Bido. We are patiently waiting. Let's see those evidences that they want to say that it's
let us not go deep on this. So it's not good. It's not good. Let us not go deep on this because our enemy may be taking something for what we're saying.
Hey, no problem. Let's not go deeper. Okay. Oh God.
One thing is certain, Biafra is a miracle that God has already said is going to be ordained. So no matter how they play their trick, Biafra must be restored, fully restored.
Okay.
You understand?
Nothing will stop
It's
it.
going to be the last.
Nothing. Nothing will stop it.
Nothing. That is my only hope. Every other prophecy that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, it has not happened. So is it Biafra restoration that will be left out? No way. It must surely come to pass. You understand me? That is my strength and that is my joy, that one day I will be free from these terrorists that has come to take over Nigeria. And at the end, we'll be looking at, is it Nigeria they will call it that time? Because I don't know the name, if it is Fulani country, whatsoever.
Then they change them. They use Nigeria to conquer that. They change them. They don't like the name,
but
but
change it to Fulani country.
Name give them right to do what they're doing. That is why they sit on that name, Nigeria.
So we'll be looking at them with our Yoko eye from distance. I think
there was a name they were suggesting before. The one when that during the when PM was here, when the heat was on, there's a name they wanted to change it to. Was it during the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? I can't remember now.
No, it's
but
like his PM. It's like his PM. I remember the something, but I can't. I know this story you are about to say, but vividly.
PM too much, I'm telling you, PM too much. PM check the foundation of Nigeria to yeah. He put fire on their of
That
them.
is why Musa have
See,
to cry. Ah,
the
God.
Nigeria, it was when it was fully registered as a Nigeria Islamic state, when the British government recognized the so-called Nigeria as an Islamic, that thing came up as a news, and they came up with
Even
one
up
of
till
their
now,
flag
it is known
putting,
as the Islamic State. Do you know
yes,
that?
yes, exactly, officially, and our prime minister told us. But you know, the Nigerian people are very foolish. They don't ask questions, even when something was, on the news. But let them be playing. Everything is there. So anybody that does not know that Nigeria is an Islamic state, let the person be fooling
They are
himself.
just fooling themselves now. It's what that guy told them, what do you call him, their president, Tinubu. He told Tinubu that you are just a president of Nigeria. You are not a president of the Islamic state. You understand? So they know all this, and they know that they are not even Nigerians. All these Fulanis coming to
Anger
be
me.
killing people. They know.
What will anger me is for our people to stay. This thing that Fulani will leash people, our people will watch them. I don't want to see that thing. I'm telling you. I want our youth to be radicalized. When they touch any youth go descend. I'll tell our people to buy dagger, put in your kada, buy ass, jackknife, or double face dagger, all those weapons.
Baba said they should go and get themselves whistle. Probably the whistle will help them now.
Put in your shop. If Fulani take your own, descend on Fulani, descend. Our people, hey, I must see this one happen. I must make sure that I instigate our board. They start listening these people. When they kill one, our people go kill 5. This is where we are going until we must achieve it.
Even 10, because spare not the terrorists. Nobody spare terrorists all over the world apart from this Nigeria. Nobody spare terrorists. You understand? Nobody jokes with terrorists. Terrorists
Psychological.
will never become repentant that they said they are radicalizing them. Now lie. You understand? They will not. They will not. Even if they give them houses today to live in the village. Do you know what they said now? In Plateau State, 60 villages have been renamed to what do you call Fulani people. You
This is
understand?
complete.
The people that were
Demographic change.
occupying that place, they will
Demographic change.
kill them, chase them to IDP camp. You understand?
Sister Helen, I want to say something. These people that are doing this Igbo unity, they're really doing a very great job. I saw our brother Ibanke, they have changed their destiny.
I
Now,
am so happy,
No,
my sister.
they have
I
no
am so
option.
happy.
That is what the ancestors need this time around. They have no option.
How
Okay.
can Alba Bini be claiming a language, people that he knows nothing about? These
You
people
know what
just
I
speak
asked?
like
I
hear your language. They don't
them.
speak your language. All of a sudden, for them to have help, you said they should be answering Osaro, they should answer Osatuane. Meanwhile, if they say come for Bini, they don't understand it. If Igbo man say Bia, they will know. If Igbo man cook imagine. This is just a tactic to divide us, nothing more.
I asked one of them here, I say, you say you are the ancestor there. I say, okay, mention 10th from 11 to 20. Mention the ancestors' name. The ancestors mention their name. He was calling the one. I said, okay, this one you call is it a Benin name? If from ancestor from at least from 10 to 20 backward, they go fool themselves. Because they don't know anything. Just they fight a lost battle because of Fulani will destroy. If they Fulani succeed, they will destroy them. Our people must. If they don't take time, we're going to shut them out of that place. Don't take time.
Asian people that even understand their language a little bit, that looks like them, they are not accepting them as part of their own. Then an Igbo man that is totally different from you, you are claiming they are your sons. You that is even a foreigner coming from these people. The Oba of Benin is also a lineage of this Fulani. Eh? They are all lineage of Fulani. They will do nothing than to kill you, take over your land. That is
You know
what
what?
is did to the Godomi Godos. You understand?
When two people are strangers, when you know that you are not a real indigenous, I know what you know. That is what it looks like. They know what they know. Oba know that they're not. They know that Oba is not indigenous. They also know that is indigenous, and
They
Oba is for
know,
the whole.
not that they don't know. They said it has been long that the thing happened. So They must surely remain under the slave of that man. They want to keep that to continue to happen. And like it is their tradition now that they have somebody, they said is their second God. Your second God that cannot save you. In Edo State right now, none of them are able to go to their farm. No one. They have been taken over. All the villages surrounding the so-called Oba Palace, they have been taken over by these terrorists. Nobody is talking. If you go to Ring Road, you will see they carry cow everywhere. Sapler Road, the same thing. Eh? Then the Oba will not. The cows that he even owns self is more than the one that the so-called elders are carrying. Who are they? Who is this?
I have a friend from Auchi. She's but she has a Muslim background. But her father served in Enugu 82 division. She speaks Igbo. We both speak Igbo. But she's my friend.
Okay.
But she's from Auchi. She speaks a very fluent in Igbo. Even her mother, her mother talks. No, if I'm talking with her like this, you would think they are Igbo, but they're from Auchi. So, but they have she's a Muslim background.
You know they use Muslims to conquer that place.
Yeah. So now, what happened? She was telling me the other day that in her village, she went back home 2 years ago. When she went to her village, she was unable to identify her people, and because the Muslims have taken over all over the place.
Okay.
Even though she herself from a Muslim background, but since her father was a military man, served in Enugu, she schooled in Enugu, they live in Enugu, so their life is different from those that live in Auchi there. So, and she married a Christian, so if not because of her name, you won't even believe she has this Muslim background. But she said, when she come and she said, my sister, wahala dey. She said, Muslim this Islam have taken over their place. She couldn't even, she had to run away from there.
And they are pushing it to everywhere. In Edo State now, they have their mosques and everything.
Is that the right thing to do? That running away is the thing. That is the problem. When you stay there, everybody stay there. If they kill them, you kill them. If they kill you,
yes,
kill them.
now if you run away, they will surely take over your land now.
Yeah, if you kill them,
If you
kill
come
them.
back, where you go to? This is what happened to the Israelites. Do you know that? Do you know that?
Yes, now it's the same thing.
It's not that 1946 that they said Israel was given freedom or whatever they have.
1948.
That is not the real time. They run away when these terrorists were chasing them. They said they are afraid to commit themselves with blood, and they run away to other countries. By the time all these Holocaust and everything happened to them, and they decided to go back to their land, the people started claiming that they no longer belong to their own place.
And it's the same thing they are still fighting to. The same problem they are still fighting to today.
Fighting to tomorrow. So we that they have not successfully pushed us all out of our land. If we don't start fighting them back now and take over our territory forever, we will face the same
thing. You, that is why our people must use what we have in our land to defend ourselves. If they kill you one, kill them two. They kill one, two. Until they go wrong for you, not who go wrong. Some of us will be planning how to go themselves, and now we tell the reason that because now know where how to go. They go home because this thing they hit me, and they sleep. How Fulani go come my land? Fulani no get power. Fulani is more to cowardize people. Just that they use fear to develop our people. That thing where they use, we have spiritual power. We have it more than them. We have it more than any of them. We have it. They know that we have it. That is why they want to destroy us. We use it to destroy them. Chukwu give this to us for a time like this, and we're going to use it. Get the youth. Nothing that happen. We must not allow now for you.
The power that these Fulani people have today is it not because the so-called terrorist states are sponsoring them? Even yes, that is the power they have. They give them AK-47, they give them machine gun, they give them everything they need to go and destroy and commit terrorism everywhere. That is the power they have. Take away those things for them. Does any Fulani has the guts or the balls to come to our land? But if our people could rise up to their responsibility, remember our Prime Minister told us it will be gun to gun, bomb to bomb. bullet to bullet, iron to iron. But our people, what are we doing? When we have when we have our Biafran Liberation Army, we need to fund them. If we fund these people and provide every logistic that is needed, who is all these bastards that we are even talking about? Is it not yet time? How long will our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu continue to spend in that place before we will even go and confront our enemies? Confronting them in a strategic way.
Exactly.
I'm not the one that is going to do that, but our Biafran Liberation Army, they know that. We need money. We need logistics. Our Biafran Liberation Army, they know what to do. I have told us several times that by now we should have been, educating our people on how the Biafran laws, policies, and different type of other strategic governmental that our government has already put in place, like our Ejema, our culture. We should have been educating our people on how to be doing all these things. Why did our Biafran Liberation Army? They know what to do. Are we going to fight? We that are here, are we the one that is going to go and fight? How many of you can go and fight when we have these people? I
promise I give them everything.
Give them what they want and let us see the result. I know here now. Call you. I beg you. Go ahead, my brother.
No, my brother. Just hold on. We are going to work. I'm telling you, I am up for this. I have no other job. That is why I don't want anything to distract me. I say, make my relationship keep that side because of this. I swear, because of this. Let us work. So we must work. And as we are working,
every time they will be saying Fulani. Who is Fulani? Is it not because this government, before our eyes, we are seeing that this terrorist government, Tinubu and all of them, they are supporting these people, giving them. Why can't we fund our Biafran Liberation Army? Why can't we fund these people? Why can't we provide everything that they need? Then we're expecting miracle every time. Everything we'll be praying. Manna will fall from heaven. It's not our action that is going to speak for us. Don't you know that that is the kind of action when we have this legitimate government that is taking responsibility, doing everything, all the whole result has been showing. Everything that they are doing is in the open. We cannot come out openly, and some people want to pretend as if they don't know what is going on. God will punish all of you.
Every of our land, they will write markets. That's why the government to do this. If they will do it. They will write letter. They will submit to every market. They will secretly, they will pass it to them. Churches will fund our defense of our land. Otherwise, that church will be closed. And other traditional rulers go to their church. Others, DBS, go meet them. They go fund our liberation, our defense of our land. Otherwise, that DBS will close. Okay, we must take this thing serious. I'm telling you, I am ready to do this.
Another information, Mazo Yeka, in case of all those people that used to, when we are telling them this thing, they think it's a joke. Another information that I'm getting now, you see, the next jihad will start inside the church. You see, as all of them used to gather and continue, whether it is night vigil, whether it is Sunday service, it will start, and the pastor will not die. Nothing will do it will happen. They will tell you that somehow the pastor, you will see it very soon. Millions of people will go down. Don't worry. Stupid people everywhere, mad people everywhere. Even in Nigeria, you are going to church. God punish all of you. If you want to go to church, don't you know the criminals everywhere that cannot tell you what will save you? We have to come out and support our freedom. There is nothing like Nigeria anymore. You don't deserve to go to church in any. You don't need to listen to anybody in Nigeria that call itself the pastor or anything. You don't need to even pay attention now. If we get Biafra, you will see how we worship God. You will see how Christians function. Very soon. People think that we are joking. When lives have been going. Today is our fundraising. How many of you people are going to come there now and support what we are doing? Fulani. It's not because of machine gun. It's not because of all these logistics that all these criminals have been given to them. It's not what has been giving them power. All the whole sabotage and everything. When we are telling you that we should support our Biafran Liberation Army, you people are joking with it. Then they're going to watch us when we donate
all these institutions in our land, we are going to tax all of them if they did not support our defense of our land, because it's obvious. Fulani Musa is doing what no more Simon. Simon is vindicated. Masnaka vindicated. We are going to. Our government must do this. Yes, this is not Biafra. Ask the government to do it. If they do it, people go and submit that letter to them. They should know how church will. All those DBS, they will support. Church will support. Okay, anyone that does not support, leave our land. Any church that does not support defense our land, they could do that church. This is what we're going to do it. And all those what's it called? I forgot the name. Nollywood. Anybody go to shoot movie in our land, and they can't shoot anything movie in our land. We must be serious with these people because they don't condemn the killings of our people. They can't do any shooting in Asaba. That place they're shooting, we're going to take them out of that place. I am ready for this, so we must do it. Without this, extremely action, drastic action, we're joking. Enough is we can't continue like this.
Okay.
Like I do say, I'm telling our youth, tell them to come. Let me teach them what they will do. I'm saying it now. Anybody, I have 4 youth already. I already have 4 youth who volunteer. From two village, from one village, 2 from one village. Bring them, let me tell them what they will do to save themselves. In case of as they are gone, they shoot them. And our life, all those things for their own good, for their own benefit.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
I congratulate the Banke people for the right choice and trying to do the right thing now. You know this Fulani of a thing.
To be fair, I
All
haven't
this.
heard from him. Is he okay?
Who are we going to ask now? See, our
Like
minister.
his
See,
account,
see the
he cannot access space. But he used to share something. I used to,
Mazife is okay.
but
He
maybe
normally reposts. Yeah, he normally reposts. I see his reposts. He's okay, I guess. He's okay.
Okay.
Because after he cast this thing, he doesn't come to space anymore. Though I don't see what he posted. I still see his posting, but at least
they
sometimes
say,
come and join us now. I'll say hello.
listen. They say it has restriction to join. Restriction. I can't trust restriction. That's what I'm telling you. That was what they said.
Okay.
Yes, but he can share something, but it's like they restrict him from joining. That's why I was asking that he's supposed to get a double account. Somebody like him not supposed to get one account because he's somebody that is very, very important on space or in this thing. So for him to get one account is not advisable. He's supposed to get multiple accounts. This one have open another one. This now we need to be doing this constantly. What I said about publicity,
They're
please,
attacking
my
all
people.
our media. They're attacking all
You
our
see,
media. This thing, Mogul.
see, Elon Musk is trying, my people. Elon Musk is trying, okay, and we must, if not Elon Musk, they must shut us this thing,
Do you know they
okay.
are reporting every one of us daily? They are reporting every
Yes,
one of
there
us
are the
daily.
people who are working in there. I know if Elon Musk did not take that into Ghana, if it's in Nigeria, this is useless Satan of Sokoto who said that thing, they will have bribed those workers there, like Facebook, because they had offices in Ghana, in Africa. So that is why they're unable to do that rubbish. This thing I'm talking about publicity. Let us don't when we talk sometimes we forget it. Let us put something in action. Okay, we need to today we ask our minister of information what will it cost us to put our radio in order. Okay, so that people as we're talking on space here, people will be hearing it. Information is power. Is power. Someone may be in
My
the
brother,
market hearing it. How
my
can we be
brother,
here?
everything is money. It's not the same money we are looking for. If the money is here now, if the government
No,
has
my
enough
lady,
money, they will
listen, my lady. Let us tell us the amount. Okay, 2 or 3 people can volunteer to do that one. Money, the
because
same thing. The same rate is also weapon. It's same weapons to fight what we're fighting. We need it.
yeah,
Okay?
because last time our information minister said the radio is have a technical this thing.
And they
So
can
it's still
to
not
repair it.
restricted.
Or is on they don't repair it. That one thing, let us
They're
not
repairing
because
it, they're repairing it, but it's money now. That's what I'm saying.
that is why I'm telling you the same thing, my lady. Okay? Let us not money. Nothing, anything we're doing Kita now, I'm telling you, if you're sure to do this, coach will give us what to do to make that money. I am telling you, the money that I put together, I don't have it yesterday. All this money that I said to that, I did not see it yesterday. I have it. Let us tell us how much it will cost.
Let me help you, Mazonyeka. I think I try to get what you're trying to say. Like maybe we can bring the issue of this radio now. We know that we are doing general fundraising. We know. Maybe we want to know maybe like let's hear from
How
the government like
much?
how much does they need
So that we can work
specific to
towards
make this
it.
thing function. Maybe some people
Yes.
might volunteer to say, okay, we are going to stand to make sure that we see that this radio begin to function. So this is what we need. Because of this whole thing now, at least let us do our own responsibility and leave the rest for God. What we can do, let's do. Let us at least hear their mouth, and let's see if it is something that we can come up with. Me, I'm even interested. If you cannot stop me from donating or doing anything, look, they talk this thing, that's not true. There is nothing that is ever important again. If somebody like Martin Lambo has sacrificed everything, you see me, there is nothing, even including my process. I will sacrifice it to make sure at least let my freedom come. Because if my freedom comes, I will have everything in abundance. Moves everywhere. People don't know what is coming. We have to support our freedom. This is what we must do. If we don't do it, our land is gone. What does your mansion, what does your dream, what does your those dreams that you aspire of, it will not come to pass. There is no way you can achieve all those things wherever you are today. So as for those of you that are deceiving yourself, maybe you are a citizen of any country or anywhere you are residing today, and you think that after all it does not concern you. You are not the only one, no. You understand? Even majority of us are citizens wherever we reside. But that doesn't stop us from fighting for our freedom, because we know the importance. If you are still there like a fool, you say you don't know the importance of our freedom, continue. I don't know what we are even talking about. Are we going to start begging our
1 million. Mas 1 million. Do you know that in this freedom we are fighting, if you are genuine, I'm telling you, you will not be afraid of anybody. I'm telling you the truth, unless you are deceiving yourself. If you are genuine, you're not afraid of anybody. I'm not afraid of anybody. Sometimes my door will be open, they break. I'll go, they broadcast this thing, people, they pass our step, hear them. Those who want to die, let them go there and die. Okay? Let us, if we are sincere in this,
not they do like that again. If people dey around, you need to enter your room, close the door, tune down this thing, because it is we you are talking to, not those people there. You understand? If you lose that place, you are now running up and down. We will be losing one man.
That's what I'm
not
saying.
a good behavior in the neighborhood.
Okay, accepted, my brother. Thank you. I'm just saying, okay, but only Africa, only our people they here. No India person. These buildings only our people they here.
Okay. I think you know, say now abroad we dey. You know how they do.
I say accept now. I don't do like accept. My brother give me good advice and accepted it.
Sometimes
I say thank you.
kitchen, I dey go dey hide. When I hear my voice for
But
night.
I'm telling you, this freedom, the way I want to take it, my eye they read, brother, because we don't suffer too much. I'm telling you, my eye they read. We don't suffer too much. Okay, now our freedom with the fight. Sometimes, I know this one tell me I do okay, but nobody tell me say I cannot fight for my freedom. Now I don't can. One boy tell me I nearly shook his eyes. How dare you? You dey abroad from country to country. Now you go yahoo. That this thing I go to train your children. Which plan is for your children? Nonsense. I would have told him. You know, which plan do you have for your children? Yahoo from country to country. Is that a job?
India don't get a rule of law.
My India good though. Nothing like that. India good. They're not bad people. They are very good people. They are even better than what's it called? Britain is talking about.
Indians are very, very good people.
Very good people. As long as you're not committing crime, they're not good. They're very good people.
One of my boss now Indian now, very kind man. The family is very nice. Indians are nice, I believe so.
We never knew. That's good.
They know in their workplace, they're okay because you are working with them.
The only thing India will do with you, if you touch their women, if you joke with their women, that you look for trouble. If their women say you hurt them, say you look for their trouble, they will beat you down before they will talk anything. But if
I
you don't
prefer
talk to
to work with them than to work with the Philippines. Philippines are too.
Okay.
Their racism is nothing. Is something else. It's all to themselves. But India doesn't look for. They go their way.
They are good people. Yeah. You know they travel well and they are very, very good people. They work hard. Indians are good people. They are not like here now. The people are talking that are good. This is Hindi people. They are good. The people they hate so much are the Islam people. They don't give Islam chance here. Okay? The president said don't allow them to reach 30%, to cross 30%. He said if they cross 30%, they cause trouble. India, they suppress them. Hindu don't allow Islam to grow here. They are suppressing them. In fact, they wanted to go back to Pakistan where the people did. So the Hindu, they don't get problem. Hindu will not get problem. just like Africa speciality. You know the problem. Okay, the same the way you see Africa speciality, they see Hindu be just like Buddha. They not get problem as long as you are not insulting their women. As long as you respect senior citizen. Okay, if you are in this thing, if you see senior citizen, you get up. If you need to shoot them, you get up. Okay, they respect senior citizen and they obey the law. Okay, but their eye and CCTV, they can follow you. They can follow you. They can monitor you. As long as you are not doing hanky panky or you're not doing 420, that is 419. They call it 420. As long as you're not doing those things, they see that you're doing anything, you do something to make money, no matter what it be, they respect you. And landlord, if promise they say you give money, they will not come. You tell him you don't have. As long as when you have, you give, they will give you. There was a time a few months ago, landlord cut my light now. I owe for rent, but because he know that when I did surgery that I had some sickness, but he cut my light, but yet he still allowed me, he did not chase me out. So until I said if I get more, I should give him, but I shouldn't consume light. so he's a very nice man. I'm telling you, our landlord is a very nice person. Oh, Indians are good. I must tell you the truth. They have professional character just like Chinese people. Okay, but some of them inside village, those Bobo people call them Bobo. Those local ones.
You see now, with all this experience, did you know that there are so many of our brothers that even experienced the worst of this? Their condition today itself is even worse now. They don't even have a place of staying, especially most of people in Europe. Some of them, they don't even have any place of where they are staying. But the truth is that that is not an excuse. That is not an excuse. Because if we remember where we are coming from, and remember we see where we find ourselves, we have to use our tongue to count our teeth that the faster we do anything possible, because God has given us life and given us the privilege to find ourselves wherever we are, even though we do not have anything, but we have to have it in mind that our land, in that Biafra land that they have they chased us away for so many years, making us to spend many years abroad instead of spending more years in our own ancestral land. We have to go back. We have to defend and save that land. So every other thing.
You know what Nigeria embassy told them here? Nigeria told them that we have nobody, we don't have anybody, we don't have government. That is what Nigeria Fulani told them in the embassy here. Let me tell you something. I stopped my project, one project that I'm doing for long, because there's no need of putting money there. Okay? When I say this, I'm joking. I was down for almost 4 years. I don't want to say many things. I was down. Sometimes when they speak on here, they don't sick bed, they talk. When you ask, if you know something, ask them, they go ask them about me. But I don't want to say many things. Okay? So I stay inside for 4 years for one injury. But I'm okay now. So those time when I speak on space here, they for bed. But some people don't understand, and those who they close know. So may I tell you, I stopped projects when I do for long, because what is the essence of putting the money there when your land is this thing? And people know the reason. This thing is very simple. If it's a European people or other people, they will not do anything than putting all their money in this. Okay? Okay, that is what I'm telling our people. You just want to go show. That place where you're going now, if they disperse your people from a village now, trying to take over, where are you going to do that show? That jeep, when you want to go ride, where are you going to ride it? Let me tell you, no matter how rich you are, Fulani, you can never be above any Fulani. You can never be above Fulani if they conquer you. Even if that is if you're alive, you keep you alive. That Hausa people own is a child play. One Hausa person will say all their culture, that nobody know them. Anything they are doing now, no government visit them, because it's like they are nobody. If you well, I don't watch the video. Okay, he said it's like Master Nanakan is right when he said that Fulani have emasculated them. Okay, he said whenever they are doing now, the no governor recognize them, but other one know this thing that some governor may visit them. But so that their own is a child play than the one they will do to you, because what their plan is to eliminate every adult, little children from 10 to down, and some women. Within 2 years, they will change them they will forget about everything about our language and begin to speak Arabic. That is their intent. He thinks it's a joke. Go and sit down. But I'm telling you the truth. I must do what I'm supposed to do. So that when I fail, I won't regret it. But I know I will not fail. But if you don't do everything properly, when you fail, you could blame yourself. I'm supposed to do it like this. So if I do it like this, that is what I'm trying to avoid. Let us avoid it. Okay? That money is given to you for a day like this, not for any project than this. This is the best project. You put it. Bring it. Okay? If you fail to bring it, you regret it. It's not a cost. But it's the truth. Commander Gentle said that hope was of them prime them or you well, every commander. They said no. They said no. Mazin Anikano said no. Prime Minister someone said no. Hey, they want me to disappoint them, me to disappoint them. I can never disappoint them. Never. I can never disappoint them. If I can accept that or you well $15.2 billion, imagine 100 wives, they can form a village. Prime Minister Small, second to Dangote, they promise him. They give them oil well and we will become slave. They use our freedom to make money. But they said no. Then they want me to disappoint them. There's something where you go do, the land go strike you. The son of you don't know about spiritual something. That is why whenever something is taken for granted. Okay? These people are fighting everything. If you betray them, I'm telling you, the land will strike you. Not only that, for the people push you where from kidnap you, harvest their organ. So are people not acquainted with how spiritual things work? That is why they do anyhow. These people, they have done everything for us. They have. We push them into doing those things. How can they be in doing now? Still maintaining the device back. The device back, say sit on the fence. And then my will go, let us be not understand this thing. Mazin Nanikano, Prime Minister Samuel Ekpa, we will never disappoint you. Because you are proving that yes, there are still men of integrity in this world. You reject everything money can buy, private jets, vice president, and other things. So why wouldn't I? Masna can never lost anything. But he get house? You know get house. You know get family housing. They don't destroy everything. So what are you looking for? Those structures in our land, all of them could go down. You're going to build everything. That is truth. So if you think that all those things you're building, you're wasting the money, bring it and put it here. Because most of them will go down. Okay? By ourselves, we will bring them down. Because we are going to plan our cities very well. So stop wasting your time. Or maybe you think we cannot get Biafra, that is why you're doing it. Biafra is already here. Maybe you are blind, that is why. But not to open eye, you miss a person they see. When I say you are blind, don't be say you are blind physically. So Biafra is already here. It's left for us to do what we're supposed to do. I nearly fought one guy the other day now. He said my gentle is a doing kidnapper. I said, gentle, wait, don't swear. Can you swear? I call him and I said, put your leg on ground, remove your shoes, put your leg on virgin soil. Okay, oh yeah, look onto the sun and carry the sand. This is the way you say. If not true, make you know not tell people. If not be true, make you die. They are not say anything now. He said, make I go on. I said, look at it now. You are speaking against somebody without evidence. Make una they do them this thing because they go wrong. Tell them to swear oath of conscience, they go wrong. Because they know they are lying. They know if say I'm a president, I know what to tell them. Tell them to let's see what you say now. Swear oath of conscience. Oh, that you are sincere. If it's true, it's nothing. But if not true, make the land strike you in 7 days. You no go do anything, go wrong. How could they tell them to like that?
Yeah, is anyone speaking? University, is anyone speaking? I can't hear anyone.
No, nobody is speaking. I think record number is finished.
I was speaking. I just said somebody. I was speaking. So my people, we must put this in. You see, when we get angry sometimes, we get angry because we love ourselves. You see, sometimes when I get angry, instead I go stay here I just log out because I love this family so much, but the people don't understand. Now because of anybody who dey here love our people. Now love now make you dey here because you are not the one that will suffer it most if it happen. You are not the people that will suffer it most. Sometimes if I say I no get children, I no get anything. So but you dey fight. Some people go get it, they no go reason. Not people go suffer the most, but because we love our people, we want our days to remain, and we are going to achieve it. Nobody will take over our land. Okay? Yes. So one thing I'm let us intensify this media awareness. We need more media awareness. That is it will increase our funds because many people are not getting much awareness. When they see those things that are happening, it will push them to come and donate. Okay, if they see what our defense forces are doing, it will push them to come and donate. But think that maybe they contribute money, somebody will eat it. They don't know that our defense forces are doing a great job. Some of them don't aware. That's why we need to intensify this media awareness. And I repeat, when today we funded now, we ask our IPM, they will tell us the cost of putting the radio in order so that we can share it ourselves and do it. So that we can have people be acquainted with what is going on. Because when you are talking here, nobody sharing what we're talking. It's a waste of time. Not everyone have access to social media to S. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Maz, for the number. I want to refresh. Yeah, yeah. I've been on the background listening to everything we have been saying here, and I want to refresh our mind. The reason why we are hosting this space today, we are raising fund for the Biafra Republic government in exile, and today's funding is tagged royalty fund, which starts from 2 ejema upwards, in as much as you can be able to afford. But the minimum for the funding that we are doing today is 2 ejema upwards. So if you have more than 2 ejema to give, like you have 5, 10, 20, 50, 100 and above, you're free to pick up the mic and make sure that your name is registered in the book of life, because at the end of the day, it's going to benefit every one of us that we all are funded our liberation. Oyinsi Biafra, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, my brother. Good afternoon here from Biafra land.
You can have the mic now.
Yeah, my brother, there's something my brother Onyekachi just said. Another thing I want to put forward is this. Our men on ground here, they are doing job here. We at homeland are well fit, but also the commander to also need to also sometimes come on space so that the people also will understand that the people that are funding him and are funding the Liberation Army, the BLD, the BDF, are the Biafra bridge, the BGI in the bridge, so that the people also will be aware. Because here where we are, sometimes when we come to an argument, we also make them understand that also that the bridge are the one funding, that the bridge are the one supporting, that the bridge are the one doing the needful, so that the people over here will not be feeling that Madam Bao is the one doing the work, because many of them have been convinced that Mrs. Bao is actually doing something when she's not doing anything. So we keep making them understand here that they are not the one, that the bridge is the one doing what you're saying. The army are under the bridge and the one doing the needful. So it's very important these things are put into. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother Onyesi. The fact is that they can't come on space to address us, please. That is far, far out of the way. They cannot come.
I'm not saying they should
They
address
can
you.
once in a while be
I'm
doing
not
their
saying they should
videos the
address
way
you.
they
Hold on,
do it and
Sister
post it.
Helen. I'm not saying they should address you. They come on space. They make Holy Ghost come on space. Make some, information. Give us some information.
Yeah, that is the
Also,
only thing he can do. But coming to space like us here, no, they have a lot to do at hand. You understand?
you're not still
Like they are
getting me.
making their videos
You're
is
not still
enough.
getting me. If they come on space once in a while to make some address, also let the people understand that Their bridge are the ones sponsoring them, doing the
They
needful.
know
It's
they have
important.
they not been speaking. They have been
Let
speaking
them do
now,
keep doing
please.
it, but the people are still not understanding. Many people does not see it
Okay,
because many people are not getting
okay.
those
How
videos.
do you think if they should come here now and August is when they will
I
understand?
didn't ask them to come here. I didn't say they should come
And
to the
so where
state.
else?
I said when they are
Where will
doing their
Solid be doing
information.
their videos the way they are doing it now, please? Emmanuel
Okay.
Jeto, he came out and he addressed them. He did. You understand? Emmanuel Holy Ghost is also doing his own. You understand me? Aside that, what else you want them to do now, guys? These
No, you're
people,
not
they are
getting
the
me.
front of
You're
world.
not getting me. We are
How
doing
do you want
the
me to
needful.
understand now, please?
What I'm saying now, we're doing the needful as we're saying it every day. Whenever they come on space, they should also refresh the minds of the people that this is what is they're expecting. That they also should understand that they need to support the bridge. These are information that the people also would keep hearing why they are making any broadcast they're doing on space. That anytime they are making this broadcast, they should make the people understand that they need to support the bridge. They need to do the funding.
Mazi, let me come in here. You know, one thing about our people is that sometimes we quickly forget, and some of our people are really very, very stubborn. How many times will our commander comes out in the social media and there is a video indicating that they are working with the Biafran government in exile and the de facto government in homeland? If the evidences are everywhere, they have come out openly to make a live broadcast, a live video vindicating the Biafran government. And every one of us that this is where they stand. So at least that one, our people are still expecting them to be distracted coming up here. That one is
No. You're not
yeah.
getting me.
Thank you. I just
You
want you
guys
to
are not
understand
getting me.
that.
You guys are not getting me. You and I know they are doing the needful. You and I know they have made this comment. There are people who have not heard it yet. There are people who don't even know about it.
They cannot come up. They have done what they want to do, and it's left for us to
I didn't say they should come up here. Oh.
send the
Are you not
messages.
hearing my English? I
Maziwa,
never asked
please
you to
come
say they
close
should
to your
come up.
mic. We can't hear you, please.
Go to your their space now. It's there. That is their space on group is
Are you
there.
not getting it?
Can you come closer? We are not hearing you, please.
Yeah, OUC Biafra, let me help you here. Let me help you here because you know most of us want the situation whereby maybe the APM or the information minister or maybe the defense council will start coming to our homes one by one and start telling us we are the one doing this, we are the one doing that. I don't think we need that because the Biafran Defense Forces have been speaking, letting every one of us know that the only people that has been making sure they are standing strong are the Biafran Republic government in exile, which even General Commander Holy Ghost have come up on social media several times to make the whole Biafrans understand that it is only the Biafran Republic government in exile that has been doing so much for them that is making them to stand strong up to this moment. And if anybody out there is still doubting that fact, you will know that then there's something wrong with that person. And also, the BRGIE media team have always been coming up here on space, in educating our people and giving our people the information what the Biafran Defense Forces and also the Biafran Republic government in exile have been doing to make sure that the land of Biafra keeps standing strong. So I don't know any other information that any individual wants to hear from BRGIE or from the media team or the defense forces. And you, Onyisi Biafra, you are part of this media, if I can remember, and you have the obligation, the duty to serve the Biafran people by trying to take information, whatever information that we get from here, from the Biafra BRGIE team, and back home and try to educate them and show them evidences like those videos where Commander Gentle have come up on several times, Commander Holy Ghost have come up on several times to tell the people that it is only BRGIE that they are loyal to. And you can be able to convince them, and anybody that is not convinced, anybody that is not convinced by such evidence or proof that you are giving to him or her, you know that that person is not sincere to him or herself. It is very
they are
obvious.
compromised. Yes.
Yeah, because the evidences are everywhere. Just like 2 or 3 days ago, there's a revelation that came up from the Biafran Defense Forces in Okigwe command, where Commander Gentle came up to let the Biafran people know that Madam Baobao and the King Aurago, which are the DOS and defunct IPOB, sent some group of hooligans and charlatans to come and to attack them. And there's a write-up there on his Facebook page and evidence on how those people were decimated. So those things are evidence which you can be able to take to the people back home that are still questioning the integrity of the Biafran public government in exile, or whatever the Biafran public government in exile have been doing to make sure that the defense forces are standing strong. And as you can confirm that, yes, they are doing a fantastic job, but some of these church rat and all these deceivers are just trying, to
and the
claim
likes of
glory, but we don't care.
Ugo 247 that continue to deceive them, that Marejeto is working with them. You can imagine an old man, an old fool like that.
They are
That knows
criminals.
everything, that those people have abandoned them. But he will come on his platform and be lying. An obvious lie. He will be lying that they are working with them. You understand?
Yes, 100%. Sister Helen, 100%. See, sometimes people don't. Sometimes these people.
Which country that man there? Which country that man there? You go to first. Which country in there?
Now Spain.
Which country in there?
In the Spain now, Spain in there.
Spain now in there.
Panya. The village, the village for inside, the village, not be say, not be here, yes, Spain. The village for inside, right there.
You talk about beating, I'm telling you. That man, he only the cabin there on. The man is doing. He needs to. The man to bend there.
Ugo, it's in culture. No go feel remember the last time when he come out for city. He not go fit talk the time. Not tell us the last time.
In fact, I never knew that man is this evil. I never knew that man can be this evil. An old man that will lie on top of his voice. You understand? I never knew he can be this evil.
If Ugo is in culture try mistakenly rent house for inside Barcelona, he go. They go park. They go deport and go zoo.
Sister Helen, do you know that many of them go to YouTube? And many of them don't come to X. They go to YouTube through Ugochukwu, and some of the people are strailing his media out. And I was with somebody 2 days ago, about 5 of them. I was on top of the wall with them. I tried to show them so many evidences in YouTube because they have been manipulated by this YouTube and some platforms.
Media content creator.
Good. Those content creators goes out to get those things that Ugo and Baba has been dealing with. I try to show them evidence.
The names that you are seeing today on YouTube, fighting for Ugozi or Abu Fulani.
Yes.
Have you been seeing them when Prime Minister was here? Have you been seeing them? Nigeria pump money into them that they should continue to fight and make sure they bring us down.
At the end of the day, they find out that they have been missing from this side of the understanding. And when I get them all this proof, they begin to understand. Now, there are many of them in homeland. I mean, Owerri State. There are many of them in the homeland where I cannot even get to. Where many of them also does not have the opportunity to be on X. The many of them beacon on YouTube, and they get this information. So once in a while, like what I'm saying, that once in a while, I know the commanders are doing the job, which we know. We get them information and we put it on that. I give them so many examples. Like one of them that I told one. I said,
you see, if you feel that he said he's a governor of I don't know which state that the Ugozi Orabweze exposed his identity as a result of them paying into the Islamic account that is giving them every blessed week. This woman will continue to change one Islamic account to another for them. And they will be pressing them. You see how they destroyed that one property? You will go there, take the video, show them. You understand? Okay, ask them if it is a whistle that a nation will use to liberate themselves. You call yourself a DPN, deputy minister. All you can afford to give to your people to defend themselves is whistle. How can whistle be able to defend?
These are the madness that they don't understand. When I to them sit and then put it before them, and they will understand that they've been making mistakes. And I said, okay, since Madam Baba have given you an account that you know that you yourself have seen that it is a Muslim man that is in charge of that account, why don't you pay your money inside and not see what will happen the next 24 hours? The person say, no, I can't pay my money there, but I don't believe that she was the one doing things based on this, that. I say, these are the problem with you people.
Can you
You
imagine?
get the information wrongly because you keep going to
this week again, now she has brought out another name, another Fulani name.
So I say they keep bringing you an account from Fulani. In which generation have you people heard that from this beginning of this struggle? Even from Wazirike, that an account has been shown on this very platform, or in any way that even when we are at home, that at our home when Mazi were doing unit funding, did even you that is not a coordinator, the members don't even know how they file or the receipt are kept where the money are being until the money is released. Do you know? They said no. So how would you now be on a place where person will be announcing where you put your money and show you the account for the whole world? You go and also pay the money. Why wouldn't they be kill you? Look at what is happening in Okigwe. I say, do you think that what cost them? Do you think that they just woke up like that? I begin to lecture them. So why I said what I said was Onyekachi was giving an advice.
Okiso and Caterpillar, were they working for Prime Minister before? You should be.
That's what I'm telling. That was what I was telling them. So what my own idea?
For Prime Minister, these are the people that wanted Prime Minister's death. All of a sudden,
Prime Minister, they want everybody dead. They want everybody. They want Mazin Nandikalu. They want all of us dead because they are not for us. They are
evidence are what you should be telling them, not the Biafra Liberation.
I am doing my own work.
Addressing who? It is left for them if they want to be safe. Anybody that is adapting our Liberation Army today, it is left for that person if they will save or not. If they want their safety, they will support their freedom. If they don't want, Fulani is coming for them. Most especially those on the land. Before it will get to us, it will be difficult a little bit. But those on the homeland that are still doubting the freedom of the Liberation Army, it is left for them. They should continue with NGOZI. I will advise themselves that they should continue to contribute to NGOZI.
Including all those ones that are also carrying Janja with security around themselves. They think that they are protected. The day the rain will fall. Hey, the day the rain, we will all be here. We read it in news. You are gallivanting up and down as who you are because you think you have the money to provide selfish security for your own self. Makachineke before God and man. The day the rain, you see the way those people have been collecting. You used to read it and you don't let hear when you have seen the only source of your security, even though you have to do this thing secretly, you refuse. Now, oh, the day of reckoning is coming. We will read it in news. We will read it in news. You will find out that security that you will even carry is Fulani. You think that you people are safe. When the time will come, you people will understand.
Another problem we are facing here in the homeland is this. So many of them have been bewitched by making them to join community police. I have been on my nails, on my own environment. So many of them have been educated. Why would you want to go and join community police? Are you not doing the same harm when you say you're looking for Biafra, a freedom, a place you will live and feel free? You still go back. Since you could not join the police, you could not join the army, and they deceive you to come and join community police. You become an informant to yourself, to your people, unknown to you, because one, you're not useful to them. A community police, you're not useful to these people. Understand the meaning of the community police. You are an informant. You will be the number one. If I want to kill, I'll kill you first. I begin to explain to many of them who are closer to me. You see, these are the mistakes many of them fall into.
If they carry anything arm that represent Nigeria, whether community or whether federal, whether state, so they go still go down. Musa just want to reduce them. Okay,
so these are the
problem waiting for us to be reduced before they go jump in.
So, well, God bless you. My there's no light here and my battery is red. So let me go off. Somebody can drop me down, please. Thank you very much. I'll do my best at home here for them.
Yeah, Mazi Onyisi Biafra, we all know that, the damage that was done is very huge, and it's not something that we just change overnight. But the promise that I'm giving every one of us here, that the Biafran Republic government in exile and also the de facto government in homeland are working very assiduously to make sure that these excesses and sabotage are being contained to the minimum. But it will take a little while, but it will not last for that much time. So whatever you're doing to make sure that you are still propagating the gospel of the freedom of the Biafran people, continue to do it. You understand? That's the sacrifice that every one of us needs to pay. And you know, sometimes our people can be somehow ignorantly stubborn and detrimental at the same time. So you know, we'll keep talking to them, and as the day unfolds, as things begin to unfold, some of them will start seeing the light. Even as of today, some people still believe that the so-called ESN that was under the defunct IPOB sheet are still operational, but they don't know that the Deadman Squad, which China Sanworu and co were controlling, are the people that metamorphoses into the Ebubagu that are dealing with them today in that Biafra land. So, you know, it's such a coincidence that we have come to see this kind of people in our land that we believe that they are here with us, fighting and the same cause with us, not knowing that most of them are just here to cause problem. But we'll keep talking to them. We'll keep doing what we are doing to make sure that at the end of the day, our desired goals are being achieved at the end of the day. So don't give up. Mazi Biafra. I know sometimes it can be so annoying, you know, when trying to talk sense into our people, but we will not stop. We will not stop. Thank you very much for all you do, and also over there with such characters. Thank you very much, Mazi Onisi Biafra. Yeah, 1 million Simon Ekba, your mic is on. Do you want to say something, or I should go on? Mazi Nonso, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. From my end, it was muted. I don't know. No, you can go on, sir. From my end, it was muted. Let me mute back. Yeah, thank you.
All right, thank you very much. I still want to make. I still want to let the whole Biafra understand something. We are at war now. We have been at war, but the kind of war that we are in now is different from the one we have been in the past, because we are now in full-time revolution. And I really appreciate Mazi Onisi Biafra for coming up here to confirm what the Biafran Defense Forces and the Biafran Republic government in exile have been doing back home in making sure that the land of Biafra did not fall into the hands of our enemies. And as I said before, due to how fragile that this our liberation have become now, we will not be seeing so much pictures online, but they will be seeing some things. And I want you to know those things that you're seeing, there are much more bigger things that are happening behind this doors. And the only thing this riffraffs, you know, this breakaway group can do is to start claiming glory of what they are not contributors to. Instead, they are fighting against those things, but they will still come on social media, just like as Sister Helen confirmed that the issue Ugo 247 is trying to claim the glory. But one thing you should ask them, or one thing you should know about these people, have you seen anywhere they are posting the effort of the Biafran Defense Forces back home, or posting the progresses that the Biafran Defense Forces are making back home? You will not see them post those things there, because they know they are part of the problem. But they can easily come when they want to try and convince some people that are following them ignorantly or sheepishly. It will just be easy for them to just say, oh, they are the people that are, you know, supporting the Biafran Defense Forces back home. No. But why are they not posting? Because those things are not coming from them. But we don't care. We don't mind if they like. They should keep, you know, claiming whatever they are claiming. But at the end of the day, the whole truth and nothing but the truth still lies in the hands of the Biafran Republic government in exile. And every evidence is to prove that, yes, the Biafran Republic government in exile is in charge, and the only entity, recognized entity, that is still fighting for the liberation and the recognition of the Biafran people all over the world. These particular people, they have nothing. Now they have now concluded, I don't know how to put this in English, they have now they have now started using Photoshop, AI Photoshop, because, you know, the last time I can remember, they were the one, you know, accusing us. Every time our APM used to go to Washington, D.C. to snap photo, picture. But today, they are now, you know, cropping out.
Putin with the one lady. I think an ambassador idiot. I think the one he posted, Photoshop. That is what they're doing. You're right.
And
Yes,
please, Totti, let us remember that
yeah.
we still have one of our senior citizens in services. I think Mazi EFIK-IBIBIO. So just go ahead with your submission. I just want to acknowledge.
Is it
Let me clap for our vision first before
yes, so he's here. We miss him
He
for a
has
very long
given
time.
us 30 Ejema. Hello?
Okay.
30 Ejema has given.
Hello?
So why are senior citizen?
Anyway, that's only what I want to do. I'll send it to you, Limpita. Thank you so much.
Yes, I've seen it. That is why I'm confirming.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
much.
Thank you very much for your fund. Thank you very much. Yeah, so you know the only thing they do now is just AI Photoshop. So you know that they have all been defeated. We should not give too much relevance, even any relevance to those people. You understand? They are just here on social media buying time. You understand? And seeing if they can be able to remain relevant.
Who will not know that that was a Photoshop? You know, remember I told you that if you watch that picture, you see a ring on whosoever the claims that was there on his hand. So that's definitely really disqualified that. So they should try to be next time very, very professional whenever they are trying to do this, they are rubbish. Thank you. So ring is not allowed inside prison, and whosoever that has not gone to that has not been judged cannot be putting on that paper. Thank you.
Yeah, Mazino. So you know, I don't based on the information that is coming out now from Biafra land. I don't give them any relevance because even the land of Biafra have also even rejected every one of them. All the Biafran Defense Forces are 100% intact under the Biafran Republic government in exile. So whatever propaganda or lies any one of them are just pushing out there, you know, they are just trying to buy time. You understand? And the Biafran Defense Forces don't even have time to be coming out again this time to start trying to convince. Well, if you are not convinced by what you have seen, by what these men have been doing from time immemorial, the way they have been fighting and making sure that our land is being protected and defended, I think maybe you are somehow compromised somewhere, because I don't know what else to tell you for you to understand or believe that these men really meant well, and they are really doing the job that EKID have sent them to come and do. Yeah, Sister Helen, you can have the mic now. It's like you're muted before.
Yeah, do you know what? If let me say this to our Nisi, the ones in social media, the ones that they can come on space, they don't even believe us. They are still once they come to our space like this, and we are telling them the truth, the next thing they will escape. They will go out of this space. They will log out immediately because they don't want the truth to deliver them. You understand? The idiot Sam William, he was here on our space just now, not quite long. But when we started hitting on their Madaura Fulani, Evos and everything, he left immediately. How do you expect them to be delivered now? Is it not the truth that can set you free? If you are not ready to listen to the truth, how are you going to set yourself free? You understand me? Instead of him to listen, at least have some senses from what we are saying, he left. He left. Let alone the ones at home. So anybody that wants to give himself to the devil, because Fulanis are the devil, if you want them to consume you, they will consume you. The likes of Sir William, I believe he's going to be putting his money and tell his family back at home to be putting his money in any Islamic bank that this woman is giving to them every week. Every Saturday, this woman must surely bring out a Fulani name, a Fulani account for our people to be paying him money. At the end, the Nigeria terrorists will go after them. You understand? So if they don't want to listen, at least to see some light on what we are saying, how do you want them to be delivered? You can only force the horse to the river. Can you force it to drink water? No. That is just the fact. We are here every day doing our best, making sure the message is being passed. But are they ready to listen? No. So they will become that fly that refuses to listen to advice, and they will follow the cops to the grave. That is just the fact. Nobody will continue to force them. We are doing our best. Our liberation army, if they like, they come up to speak. It is their own time. They are facing how many battles at home? They are facing Okiso fire and Sapler and Caterpillar that this Fulani terrorist woman have sent before them. Then Musa and his terrorists are also confronting them. What time are they going to be using to come to social media and be enlightening people? Let them, leave them. If they want their land to be taken over, it's not going to be for the Liberation Army people alone. It's not. You understand? It's not going to be for us alone also. So whatsoever they want, they will see it. If you like, support your funding. If you like, go and give your money to the Fulani jihadists as you have been doing. No wahala. With time, we shall see the truth. I beg, somebody should pick up the mic, Jerry.
Sister Helen,
what
Sister
are
Helen,
they going
and
to
if
achieve?
you, yeah, Mazin, Sister Helen, and if you investigate very well, most of these people disagreeing with whatever we are doing here, most of these people are those people that were wearing the green, white, green uniform of the defunct DOS.
Exactly,
Some of them
exactly.
now pretend as if they have been supporting what we have been doing all this while. So they would like to discredit whatever you try to do them, just to make sure that Madam Baobab keeps remaining relevant. But our concern is the progress the Biafran Republic government in exile is doing and the Biafran Defense Forces are doing back home. That is our concern. So whatever
Has
anybody wants
Musa
to
not
think,
started crying already now?
yeah,
Musa have started crying
right,
already
yeah,
on social
exactly,
media.
exactly.
Eh? So what else do they want to say as a result?
That's just
I
it.
don't
So
know.
that's our concern. As long as Musa is receiving it hot, and the terrorist Nigerian government are receiving it hot. Whatever anybody wants to think, the person can, continue to think. That's his or her right to think whatever he or she wants to think. But at the end of the day, the truth will be staring very clearly towards anybody that is still doubting what the Biafran Republic government in exile and the defense forces are doing back home. So we shouldn't be paying much attention to these distractors, because I see them as distractors, because they will never agree with you. At least those days that we used to admit them into our spaces here and try to see if they have something upstairs or anywhere they can be able to defend whatever shenanigans they are doing with this their Madam Baobab. You can see how stupid and ignorant they are towards
To
everything
the
they have
extent
been
they
doing.
have to believe that Weasel will save them. Eh? That she's not shipping Weasel for them to be blowing everywhere they are in the streets of Biafra. How can that save you? You
That
are
is the
not able to
situation
get
now.
it for yourself now. She's gotten a special one for you, an
5
infected one
million.
that you will put your mouth in and you will be contaminated with whatsoever virus that they will use to
Exactly.
eliminate you. Eh?
5 million. 5 million whistle. If you blow, you pass to your brother, because Biafrans are over more than 50 million.
I never knew that Biafrans has some of our
Uh,
Biafrans are this daft. I never knew up
so
till now. I never knew that they can this be stupid or whatever hatred that they have for somebody. Because of that, they've chosen to die. I've not. God.
now,
Please, Jerry.
we just got the news that one of our brother, Innocent Moto, one of his property. I don't know. I've not gotten that news properly. If the property that was destroyed was in the Biafra land or the one outside Biafra land, but I know that he has his property in Biafra land. So you see that property that was destroyed now by the so-called zoo terrorist state. If I wish maybe Innocent Moto, like our brother, has maybe one way or the other, try to make contacts secretly, even with the Biafran liberation, our Biafran government, and for his security and the security and for others, because these are the kind of, you have your investment in Biafran land. The only government that can give you that fully protection. If we have funded this our BDS, you will see that
that kind of thing, it can never be possible because it will be their priority. It can never happen. The zoo, they know exactly how, but we need to fund them. If those things now, those money now, everything, those properties that has been destroyed, the money is waste. But that money would have been able to raise us. It would have been able to defend at least within that. I'm telling you, the zoo will not trespass. They cannot. If we come up to support this our liberation, support this government, fund them secretly, you will be free. Even though you are gallivanting and eating with the zoo, it does not concern you. What you know is that whenever they try to trespass, since they have already concluded that all of you are full, all of you are slaves, even though they are using you, then you will not. This is time for us to apply our wisdom. That's critical thinking, which is what make us Biafrans. You support what you know that it is going to the only defense, the only line of defense you have. So that whenever they come like this, they will meet their match. When they meet their match, then they will not start getting the message. They will not start understanding somehow. You understand? But we are very, very foolish, very, very coward. We refuse to do the needful. Then if all these things now begin to happen, we start crying, we start regretting. So there's no need for all those things. We need to bring out this money and support our government. The only government that is responsible of Biafra land, because people think that if you find yourself in Enugu, you think you are in the zoo. If you find yourself in Onitsha, you think you are in the zoo. You find yourself in Ika land, you think you are in the zoo. It's Biafra land. You understand? So that is why you see the zoo can wake up one morning and decide to say they want to come and sell airport built by Biafran citizens, because they are testing the microphone. They want to see our reaction. They want to know who is. They are really trying to touch the tiger tail to know who is in charge, and we are giving them the kind of response that they deserve. And we have you yourself. You have to support. You have to support and fund this government secretly. Support them so that at least this defense will be more stronger, because you know that this defense is the only way, the only savior. The Nigerian terrorist state does not have any good intention for you. Somebody is saying that is wickedness. This one, what they are testing it. It's not going to be only very soon. Now they will start bringing down hotels. Those that are useless hotels that they are building everywhere. They will start destroying properties. Didn't they destroy church and slap the hell out of Odumeje? Did heaven fall? Did anything happen? It seems like we don't learn. It seems like we don't learn until it will get to us. That is when we will learn the hard way. When they were destroying Odumeje church in Biafra land, he came out and tried to challenge them, tried to confront them, to ask them just simple question. He did not carry gun. They slapped the hell out of him. They even used gun to almost blind his eye in Biafra land, and everybody was watching. How many Janjaweed was there? How many policemen were there? Look at the crowd of Biafra that were there. If we were in unity, and if we were really, we really understand the kind of enemies that we have, because fools everywhere. You think that when you see this Nigerian terrorist government in their uniform, you just get so ignorant, scared of this criminal because they are terrorists. But the earlier we understand these people, who they really are, and come together, those kind of things cannot happen. By the time you gather those people, you go call, you will remove gun, you will beat I'm telling you. And even if they are going to go back and say that they want to bring 1 million, everybody will come together and say, and all those people will start talking, but we don't have that unity. That is the reason why they are doing all these things to us. So those of us that are still thinking that it's not going to get to you, just wait. Now they have finished destroying houses in Lagos. Now they are not getting to Biafra land, and some of us now will be taking it for granted. So let's watch and see. If we did not react seriously, now they have already said that they are going to sell airports in Biafra land. So Biafrans, it's up to you, because we are in our liberation phase. So that is why we need the mic for now. Thank you.
Yeah, Mazin. So all those ones they are saying, they are just saying their own. Okay, now when they are ready, they should come and take over the airports now, and they will tell us if they are the one that built that airport for the Biafran people. Just ignore all those nonsense talk from all these terrorist people that have been, killing our people all this while. The most important thing for every one of us is to continue to fund the Biafran government in exile, because that is the only thing that can be able to save us from the hands of all our enemies, because we have so much enemies at hand that we are dealing with, and they are not even giving it a blink of an eye. They are always fighting every day and night tooth and nail to make sure that they bring the Biafran Defense Forces down and also the Biafra Republic government in exile. But my happiness today is that they are all crying. They are all crying. Even their master, which is Musa, that has been sponsoring them, giving them armor tankers and jet fighters to come to our land to start bombing our land and killing our women, our children, is now crying. And more cry will come out maybe from now till next week. You will see Musa, hosting interview or granting interview to complain about his ordeal and concerning all the whole terrorist occupational forces that he has been sending down to Biafra land. A lot is going on. No, don't let anybody distract you. Leave anybody that wants to claim whatever he or she thinks that he or she is the one. You just ignore them. You just focus. Let our eyes be on the ball, because that's the most important thing for every one of us. And we should be proud of ourselves that even without all these people, we have been able to make sure that with our 1 ejema, 2 ejema, 10, 50, 100 ejema, we have been able to rescue this movement from the hands of the enemies. That is the most important thing, and we should be proud of ourselves that we all did it in making sure that we rescued this our movement from the hands of the enemy. Because if not for people like me and you today, like I said the other day on our spaces, that some people now, their heart will be hanging somewhere. Some people, their legs will be hanging somewhere. Some people, their hand, because the pressure, the way this particular woman of concern would have taken that advantage, or taken that advantage out of ignorance, that maybe we trusted her, that in the name of surrogacy, we now left everything on her, or maybe start supporting her and going against the 3 wise men and also the Biafra Defense Forces that refuse to fall for her evil plans. By now, I don't think many of us will be here on space, talking. Some of us might even be in the hospitals. Some self might even, kick bucket at the end of the day, because it will be a very, very big blow to we, the Biafran people. So the most important thing now is for every one of us to be proud of ourselves that we did it. We did it. They are complaining in their inner carcass, in their inner chambers. They are crying. I'm telling you guys, but you guys will not understand how I wish that we are still in that era where the Biafran Defense Forces and the Biafran Republic government in exile will be, will be able to be sharing some kind of updates through social media. In fact, if you have so much money in your pocket, you just divide it into 2 and give the Biafran Defense Forces half and take half, to celebrate your progress. Maybe getting some champagnes or some beers or some vodka, and you just cross your leg in that your veranda or your balcony, and just have some reflection on how you have done so well to make sure that whatever that you have been suffering for and putting in your sweat, your blood, was not hijacked, because the original plan of these people was to hijack the movement in totality. That
To
was the
slow
initial
it
plan.
down, then it will look as if we are putting more effort, but we'll be getting less results. But if we watch very carefully, even with the less donors, we are seeing positive results. Even Musa is crying. So their plan was like, it will look as if maybe we will be supporting, but at the end of the day, we'll be getting less results. We wouldn't be even getting any result. But Chuko Kika Biama has already taken absolutely control. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Mazi Toti.
Yeah, because I want to even bring back our minds and our brain. Even our acting prime minister said it some time ago. When all these confusion was taking place. You know, the Biafran Republic government in exile, they said it that we might not be seeing pictures like before, you understand, but we'll be seeing some kind of evidence, you know, to guarantee us that whatever that we are spending towards the Biafran Republic government in exile is really, really yielding fruit. And people back home can be able to testify, just like OEC Biafra that came up here. You know, the pain of OEC Biafra, I understand, is just like a monkey they walk, babu they chop. You understand that at the end of the day, we are the people that are stressing ourselves, you know, sacrificing a lot to make sure that the Biafran Defense Forces is still standing strong, protecting our land. And some ignoramus somewhere is not trying to claim the glory that they are the one that is, you know, making things happen. But it's laughable. It's laughable at the end of the day. When you see Biafra, don't get yourself so worked up. Leave anybody that wants to keep, you know, wallowing in ignorance. Let the person keep wallowing in ignorance. But the most important thing that whatever it takes, or whatever it will take, or whatever document that the Biafran people need to make sure that they actualize their dream home country is with the Biafran Republic government in exile. And Biafran Republic government in exile is really doing a lot in making sure that we are recognized at the end of the day. And then very soon you guys will start seeing statements coming out from Washington DC concerning what will be happening back home in Biafra. But we still need to, you know, fund it. We thank God. We are happy today that some people have beginning to come back. The fundraising are beginning to, you know, have more life towards it again. But we still need many of us. You know, see, you don't need to be a billionaire to support whatever we are doing. You know, you don't need to be a millionaire. That your one ejema, two ejema is highly appreciated. Bring it. You understand? That your 5 ejema for coffee. Don't worry. We're skipping the coffee. Bring those money. We need it. That's the only thing we need now. You understand? Because every other thing has been put in place. The only thing that we need now is just to fund it. And as we continue to fund it, at the end of the day, we get our desired result 100%. That's an assurance. You understand? They have failed, Biafrans. They have failed. The enemies have failed. They have failed, like, seriously. For the fact that they cannot be able to penetrate the Biafran Defense Forces, which is the heartbeat of this movement, they have failed. And they have now exposed themselves, and everybody in the world have come to understand that these people are the real enemies. You understand? Even before Commander Gentle the Yahoo will come out and put up a statement that NGOZI and Ukenga Oragu, which are the defunct DOS, that their men are there with them. You understand that they sent some terrorist militias to come and attack them. So for them to come into that conclusion, you people should not be seeing the Biafran Defense Forces as people that maybe they don't know what is happening or they don't know what is going on concerning the movement, especially the Biafran Republic. They are very much informed. And they always have their way in investigating everything that they are doing. Before they came to the conclusion, you know, to keep remaining loyal under the Biafran Republic government in exile, they have done their thorough investigation about the whole situation, and that is how they come into conclusion that this particular woman of concern is a threat to them and also threat to the movement. You know, some of the lies and propaganda that this breakaway group normally carries is that they will tell you, Commander Gentle, they lied to him. They lied to him. What do you mean by they lied to Commander Gentle? Commander Gentle is always there on social media. He knows what is going on. He's part of the government. He knows what is happening.
Did anybody also lie to Elias?
Okay, now you're now asking me now. They also lie. We also lie to Dabri as well, which is the lawyer. You know, see all those petty lies that they are just dishing out there. That they lie to Commander. All those things are lie. Even this issue.
That is the reason why. That is the reason why it hurts me so much. Whenever somebody is saying something, I don't know where the ability of thinking of some of these people are. When somebody says something, ask question now. If you lie to this one, will you lie to the other one? Will you still lie to it? I don't understand. Ask question to get response, but these people refuse to ask question, and most of the people who tried, they was blocked. So what are you still doing there?
Mazino, so are you done?
Yes.
Mazino, so leave all those blockhead. You know, in every society, you have some people that have blockhead. Even though if you preach from Nati tomorrow, they will not understand what you say. So just ignore all those blockhead that are just trying to confuse some of us that knows what we are doing. You know, so because it's not easy. It's not easy, but we thank God that we are where we are today with tremendous progress. You understand? It's not easy. That it has never been easy, but we thank God that we are here today. So please, the mic is still open. Oh, if you want to give your 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 or 10 a Gemma or 50 or 100, you can request for the mic, and the mic will be given to you, so you can be able, to write your name on this. University called it royalty fundraising. You understand? So you can request for the mic if you're there. It's from 2 a Gemma upward. So you can come and establish your name. Let me steal this opportunity.
I said, when you see all of them praising Ibrahim Traore, we are all praising him, supporting him. But we have 2 Ibrahim Traore from our own land, which we have abandoned, isn't it? Prime Minister and our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They does not even have the opportunity that Ibrahim Traore is having. He have all the protection and everything to himself. You understand? He have all the armories, anything at all to protect himself. But these 2 great men from our land that decided to march forward to save us, to protect us, to defend us from these aliens from Sahel, from the Fulanis that has invaded Nigeria and destroyed it completely. Our people are neglecting them. They are calling them all manner of names. These are the people, they have nothing before to defend their to defend themselves. But all they do is to use their life to defend us. They are using their life today to defend us. Do you understand? If our people can throw their support for these 2 great men and welcome them the way they are welcoming Traore today, do you think we will have been where we are today? Our nation will have been fully liberated. You understand? You have 2 great men that every nation is dreaming to have. Even they are greater than Traore. They are. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu single-handedly inform everybody what these Fulani terrorists are coming to do in Nigeria. He single-handedly lectured every one of us, even to the extent he have to set up a security network to protect us from them. What else do you want from a man?
A civilian,
like that. What else? Look at our prime minister. If our prime minister is to be in the Nigeria terrorist army before, do you think he would have used that opportunity to do more than Traore? Don't you think so? But look at him in his own way. Look at how he shake the world. He shake the world. Or you think him be there is just the power of Finland alone? This is how coward our people are. You have 2 great Ibrahim Traore, more than Ibrahim Traore. You could not protect them. You are castigating them. And that is why you guys will suffer. Anyone that is castigating our 2 great men today and not throwing support for them, they will suffer. They will suffer. The Fulani will use them like rag, and at the end, they will kill them. They don't know the cause that they have brought upon themselves. How is it that a prophet is not valued in their own home? It is from our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister Anano, that this prophet is not valued by his own people. It is from them. Can you imagine this? Our rich guys, they are buying houses, building and throwing parties every day. They have this money to support. They have this money to call upon the so-called terrorist state of Nigeria, that if these two great men are not released, the zoo will go down. But today, what are they doing? They are there castigating. Some are even still wearing a Tinubu clothes, that they are the grandson of Tinubu. This is how our people can be so useless. You understand? So when I look at social media at times and I see what our people are doing, everybody is now throwing support, broadcasting Traore, when you have more than Traore in your own land, but you could not protect them. Heaven and earth will come against every one of you. It is a cause that you will never ever be able to reverse. So shall it be. Enough is enough. Every day by day, we are on top of our voices, crying, shouting for money that only one person. The blessings that God gave to us, Biafrans, it is because of things like this that will come up later. Because God Almighty knows that his people are going to be free. If he should not make them to be wealthy, how are they going to be free? Now he has given you the word. All you could do with it is to even use it to support those who are chasing us to kill us and take us away from our own land. Do you think it's going to be well with you and your family? It will never be well with them. All of them. All of them. Okay. We will not continue to shout. God, with the little that is giving us every day, God will use it to liberate us. God is going to, from there, use it to multiply just the way he multiplied that bread and wine during the party of Jesus Christ. He is going to use it to multiply everything for us. And at the end, our nation will be liberated. Then let me see where all these stupid so-called millionaire and billionaire in our land will come and be buga, come and be doing a mokwadaibo. You understand? We shall see then. Probably we will all kill ourselves in the street. Enough is enough. We have had enough. Because when the time comes now, we that is doing all this now, nobody will even recognize us again. No one. No one. That is we that is trying our best. At times you will see something that will hungry you to buy. Instead of you to buy it, you will go and no. Let me go and put it in the coffer of our freedom. Do you know the pace we are taking in contributing, raising this fund to liberate ourselves? That tomorrow you guys will be coming to do a Makwadaibo. Makwadaibo will kill every one of you. Nonsense. I beg, who want to talk? Me, take the mic, Jerry. I don't even get the voice. Thank you.
Thank you so very much. Helen, you be warrior. I wish now my mama born you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you so much. You are so strong. You are so powerful, Helen. Thank you so very much. And I'm very happy you're my sister. See what women are doing and what a lot of women are doing. Actually, men are unable to do it. Women are really the pioneers of this freedom. They give everything. They give everything they have. Everything. Women are doing 2 jobs just to be able to pay for liberation taxes, and also to be able to live their own personal life. So these are painstaking sacrifices, and we're doing it. Let me see. Is there anybody that wants? Emeka, welcome, sir. Honorable.
Good morning from here. I greet everybody.
Yeah,
Good morning.
good evening from our side.
How are they? I listen, I watch what happen. Thank you guys are doing a great job. Thank you for making our time, spending time and resource to educate our people. spreading the truth. That's what we need. You know, our sister, our Honorable Helen was talking about people celebrating Ibrahim, you know, which is good. We love that people are standing up for themselves and getting rid of oppressors, obviously, and you know, we thank God for that. But the main thing is that we need, like just like our sister cited, we need to support ourselves. I just saw a video not long ago. I shared it in our group chat, where JJ Okocha was playing football, and some other African celebrities, they were playing football with Ibrahim Traore. I was like happy and disappointed at the same time. You know, JJ Okocha is celebrating with Ibrahim Traore for the good job, you know, he's doing for his people. But meanwhile, our guy never
And
do
at home,
anything.
he's asking for them to kill his own.
It's very. I saw the thing. I was like, man, this is bad. I don't know whether I'll make I vex or make
Danger, and I not even see that one before I start talking.
I shared it in our you know, Telegram group. Maybe I'll say it in the Twitter group also. Okay, hold on. Let me share the video here. It's very, very. I didn't even save it. Hold on.
Ezebina Biafra, God bless you. You give us 10,000 a J. God bless you. Let me give you your clap, Jerry. Sister Kiru, I've sent you the receipt, yeah? Sister Kiru, are you there? I've sent
Somebody has sent me receipt too. I don't know if it's WhatsApp or here. It's
Who?
about 5 AJ, 5 AJ.
From where?
Yeah, let me look for the location. I'm coming.
Yeah, Mazi Emeka, you can go on. You can go on. Sister Helen, are you true?
No, I'm looking for the content. Let's say I know Saver, but I downloaded the video and also took a screenshot of JJ's face. More they should say na him. I'll share it in the comment section. You know.
Yes, Mazi thought
Just,
I've finished. I'm through now.
Yeah, I don't know, Mazi Emeka, are you talking about the football match that was played by Ibrahim Traore and JJ Okocha and some international players? Is this the video you're talking about?
yes, I just uploaded a picture now. Let me upload the video also, because he was the one I saw first on the cover of the photo. I'm like, what's JJ doing here? You know, I've updated both now. You should see it on the comment section of this space. You know, this may not be something we'll discuss now. You know, I just wanted to bring it to our attention that our people need to be more self-supportive. You know, we can't be jumping about supporting other people that are doing well. Meanwhile, our people that are currently suffering or going through trials, we don't show any form of support for whatever reason. You know, it's just to encourage our people. This is not just to spite JJ Okocha, but to remind him that his own people need the same freedom that he's supporting Brian Traore right now.
I've seen it now,
Mm-hmm.
the JJ Okosha. I've shared it from where, yeah. I've taken it from where he shared it.
But the main content, I saw it. Anyway, the video was on TikTok, so I guess I have to visit TikTok later on and, you know, see what's going on there. But this is what I have for now. I just saw it, and as our sister Helen was talking about people not supporting our own, but everybody's promoting Ibrahim Traore. I just thought it's a good time to, you know, push this out there. We need to support our own, whether a celebrity or non-celebrity. You need to support. You know, I'm still looking out for all these big men where they are town. Well, go, you know, any big man where Sabi, please reach out to them.
But do you know that they are the first people that this Fulani will first of all deal with? I pity them. They don't know what is coming. They thought it's just a lie that we all. I don't understand what they are thinking about what is coming. Whereby a Fulani that is not even up to 30 years old is insulting and challenging a president, sitting president. You understand? with a live video. Up till now, nothing mega. Nobody will go after him.
They can only flex their muscles on people that they can flex on now. Shebi, about 2 years ago, one Fulani man came out and gave a press release that they have nothing to do with Southeast, that they should give them their whatever they are looking for. Obviously, the target is for them to move from our land into Oduduwa land. And, Tinubu represents the Oduduwa people. And that's what they get. They can talk to them anyhow, but they can't come and talk to us anyhow online, So
It
that's how
should
they
be
work.
a Biafra that said that since yesterday, even our people will deny. They will imagine what happened to that. Is he a of Lagos? I don't know the title is called. That they immediately that man just say, okay, and if that is how you are going to be treating our people and destroying our properties, we are going to invite our security to come and protect our properties and our lives. Finish. What do you call them? What is this?
They picked him up. Yeah, he made that comment in
Not
enemy,
just
in
beating him
enemy
up.
territory.
Our people just came out and denied them. What do you call them now? Those their chieftaincy, forgotten their title.
Yeah, he's of Lagos. It's
They came
terrible.
up and denied. They said they don't know him. He's not speaking for them. All the Igbo. I don't. And in fact, our people, they give us shame. At times when they
It's
do things,
terrible.
it's like you have to deny that you don't even belong to them. You understand? That they give us
Terrible.
this shame.
They are thinking of their property and immediate,
Up till tomorrow, they could not speak up for that man. I don't know if he's still in prison now. Nobody speak up for
Well,
him.
we've not heard from him now. He's still imprisoned, I
Nothing.
believe.
Nobody know if he's even still alive. Nobody. This is how they have ridiculed us to. That we don't even have voice to talk. Nothing.
They are, as far as I'm concerned, they're in diaspora. So, and they're in enemy territory, and anything can happen to them, But like I know, like all these threats we talked about now, that they threaten the president of the zoo, they can't do it against Biafra like before. They cannot. They cannot, because they know our men, if they get time, they go find them, come for their house, join. Down they part of the schedule. Down they, I saw a video, I think 2 weeks ago. Military men, U.S. Army, they were showing off video of what they were eating. Barbecue fish, onions, tomato, all these things, good food. All of them were Yorubas. I updated the video. I'm like, look at these guys are busy enjoying, capable men, but Fulanis are slaughtering their family members back home. And their own headache, but it's just strange. Now they threaten their own people for live TV. What would they do about it? Anyway, now their business. Our own Biafra, we need to set up. We need to support our men. Donate as much as we can. After this, I'm going to donate another $10 to
God
our
bless
men.
you.
Which one will they do now? Will they do lawyer? Will they do lobbyist? Or will they do men on ground? Which one will they do?
Anyone at all, so far go down for our liberation army, I beg you.
Okay, no worry.
Anything that anybody is bringing is going straight to the liberation army. That's it.
Okay, I'll send on that and $10.
God bless
I'll
you.
send
God
it in
continue
Kiruka.
to
Thank you.
bless every one of you. All of them don't die now. I'm not seeing them giving statements again against the terrorists that they are coming to kill us. They are not coming out to give statements. But when our prime minister was there, everybody was protected. Ohaneze Edigbo did not allow us to rest. Every day they will place bounty. But in fact, we will not forgive all these people. I hope you guys are marking them. You know them by a person. We will not forgive them. All this Ohane way, we will never forgive them. What they have done to our people, we will never forgive them. Today now, our people are sleeping in IDP camps. They are comfortable with that. They are no longer complaining. No, nobody, none of them are complaining. Our people are being chased out of their homes. Their villages being burnt down. Ohaneze don't die now. Their mouths don't choke. They cannot talk any longer. They are all dead. They are all dead. I have never seen people that they will leave their enemies and begin to fight their own. I have never seen people like that before, like this, our people. May God have mercy upon you all. If not, the wrath of God that will fall upon every one of you is going to be worse than what the Israel have passed through in the wilderness. That is just the fact. Thank you, my people. Continue.
Yeah, Sister Helen, you just even
Sister
reminded
Kiru,
me of this.
we need the total amount now that at least some people have been paying since now. Let's see how much we've got.
Okay, so
Thank you. The one we announced today. Thank you.
okay, happy to announce at least we've now crossed over to 1,000 plus gem.
Wow! Let me clap for us.
So it's 1,021.
Wow. Eje
Eje is 19,800 Eje.
We tried. Wow, this is great.
Eze na Biafra.
I am so be that. Tell Sister Stella to borrow you one. Now, only Sister Stella get with so among us all. Me, I will go look for my own band next week. Oh, guys have tried.
Biafra. Can I even say something? We need to announce Ezebina Biafra, please. Ezebina Biafra gave us 10,000.
Yes.
That made it 9.
Hey, God bless
19,000. Yeah.
Oh, love you guys. Love you guys.
Oh, that's it.
Yes. We have fought a good fight. At least we are not here just for talking sake. We are doing the talking and doing the do-do. God bless every one of us. Will continue to empower us, give us good heads to stand gidigbam. Gidigbam, because this freedom is in our hands. And we are to take it by force, by fire. Thank you, my people. Me, I'd already get the call.
Yeah, we need to retire so that we'll be able to have enough energy to join the fundraising.
Okay. That's good.
What do you think? Okay, what do you think?
It's all right.
Okay. Yeah, it's all right. We can retire so we can be able to come back for the fundraising.
Yeah, I thank Chukwu Kabiama for the strength to give all of you doing this for us, for our freedom. May Chukwu Kabiama really bless you a lot. All the ejema that you have brought from your pocket, I have been praying all this while that these ejemas that we are making will never ever be in vain. The people that did not understand the work, what they came here for, tried to destroy our mission and our sacrifices. So, but God will never let them to destroy our handwork and our hard work. We will succeed and we will continue to succeed because the fight that we are fighting is with God. He that is with God shall never fail, and we are not going to fail because our God will never abandon nor forsake us as he promised us. He promised us that upon the rock he shall build his house, and that the gate of hell shall not prevail against it. And that is how this mission is going to be. All the antics of the enemy, they are falling apart. You can see that even while we don't even have enough armament to defend ourselves, nature is also helping us to fight. That is why the zoo will continue to tear and fall apart. And so, Biafrans, what you are doing is the best thing to do. You bring in the money, bring in the resources, give it to the government. The government acquire enough gallant materials that we need to do the job. So that when we give it to the enemy, it will make that only one alone. The whole forces. Those are the kind of whistles that the Biafrans want to hear. Not the Not be this kind of whistle that they blow like this thing. So we don't need that type of whistle. We need the one that sound like this. When you blow them, it go make beam. And for some minute, everywhere go quiet. When they drive, they come. We give them to them, then we go collect. And we need different kinds of equipment. The one when it be say before they go even come, we don't see them. The one when it be say when then they plan, they come, when then they prepare. We still there in their midst there. They help them, they prepare. And before they go move, we already know, say that they come. Now I make a tell them, say, oh, now say maybe BIAFRANS come join on army. You will sure say on Aminam. But they know say we go. Now I make that they send with people, they go kill for not. So that's why I say maybe BIAFRANS no join the army. These people, they are not your friend. Nigeria is not your friend. Nigeria is your end, is your enemy. He wants to kill all of us. So we are planning on how to defend ourselves. You that is smiling down there, your name is Hosling Benjamin. Hosling Benjamin, you've been smiling. I cannot ascertain the reason why you're smiling, but if it's the money you're hearing of what you are hearing, we are making preparation to defend ourselves. And that's fortunately for us, because your zoos, all your tanks that you've been bringing to Biafra, have you seen them coming back? They are not coming back. So now we are happy because Musa is complaining now. So it's not like before. We want Musa to complain. We want him to, tell him Biafrans not to stop doing program. I am going to host different topics that is going to sound wow to Nigerians' ear. So it's our job to do that. It's our job to expose these evil people. So we continue to do it. Now, when they begin to talk, you know that you are hitting them hard. You know, when Simon will give them go, they go come out and they will begin to cry. So that is what is happening now. It means that they are beginning to hear it again little by little. So we need to increase the volume so that, when you pinch somebody, say, ah, you pinch and where, say, ah, when you pinch and where, it goes, ah. Very soon, Musa go shout. Man, they watch him. So because the thing, they get to the right spot,
Yeah, university now small, but you take the entire body. So you don't enter small.
Exactly. So Musa go holla very soon. So, and Musa understood that Biafrans are not his enemy. Biafrans wants to succeed. They want to survive. They want a better life. They want freedom. They want
Musa
to
don dey hala
be
already
free.
for him
So
to move from the north where terrorists already ravage. They bury people in their mass grave every day.
Exactly.
Then it is Biafra land that is coming to beg Biafra to come and join his terrorist army. At the time they join, then he will go to the back, order the Boko Haram to be killing them. He's crying already. He's hollering already. You understand?
So the foolishness of the Musa is unbelievable. The north where they are, unaliving people, where you're supposed to go there and then give the people support, tell the
No,
people
you
to
can't see
defend
his
themselves and
presence
give
there.
them what they need to
You can't
defend
see the
themselves and
presence
face
of
the
the
enemy.
military there.
But because
No way.
them are working for the enemy, the same enclave, it looks like these colonial masters, it is the Islamists that actually taught them how to colonize people, how to conquer people. That's why the whole thing is still, the system remains the same. When you fold your hand, you'll be finished. He that has the armament will destroy you, and the whole world will still work with them. When you are gone, nobody cares. 1, 2, 3 years, 4 years, they have forgotten about you. So, but when we protect our land, at least when we die, we know that we die for a very good reason. We die for trying to secure a better future for our people, so that those who are killing us, they know the reason why they kill us. Just as the statement that the European this thing made when we played earlier, you saw him made it very clear. They don't want Africa to grow. They are very scared that Africa will grow and become very developed and more developed than Europe, because they have the resources to actually achieve it. But these resources, the European doesn't have it, but they have to take it by force, kill the people, enslave them, impoverish them, colonize them, and even create this many years of war that we've been fighting. So that, because he that is fighting war, fighting terrorism, fighting insurgency and all that, You don't have time for building. You will not be able to build. You will not be able to grow because nobody's coming to a place that is littered with terrorism and armed groups to come and invest. So that is, he explained it very critically, that they live in the garden and Africa is in the jungle. So building walls to protect these impoverished Africans to come inside the garden, their beautiful garden in Europe, to succeed, is not allowed, because when they come inside, they learn, and now they want to give it back to Africa. It's like coming to take the knowledge they used in destroying Africa and using it to build Africa. But their fear is the evil that they have committed, that Africa might want to retaliate. But that is not the case. Africans just want to survive. Biafrans just want freedom. You can even take the oil, take the resources, take everything, but give us our land and let us develop ourselves. But of course, you know that you cannot stay in our land for a long time when we have our freedom, because we will build also the same armament that you have in order to defend our land. Because the way you are taking our resources, you are not taking it in a normal way. You are polluting our environment with your uranium, and you are killing our people. So that's the problem that we have with you. So we don't hate you. You have done your colonization, and you have created a path where you continue your colonialism. So that's good for you. But for those of us who knew what is playing out, we really need our freedom and our space. And if that is too bad for you, that you don't like freedom, that you have to kill us for it, so be it. So we are ready to face anything. So we need these resources. Nkiru.
Yeah. Please, Honorable Emeka gave us £10. Sorry, $10. $10. You know we are eating pounds here.
Hey! Emeka, not a kind of go better for you.
So please, our money is now 1,031 Gemma. Yeah.
1,031. Jesus, we get up to 1,031
Gemma.
Not a jail.
1,000 Gemma, yeah.
Gemma. Wow.
1,031 Gemma. Yes.
That's very fascinating.
So it will be announced today.
Just from the space alone, no.
For
this is to tell you that our people want this freedom.
Oh, our people, may God bless you.
Yes, they want this freedom. God bless every one of you.
God bless all of you. God bless all of you.
All these one Nigeria.
Frank, there is a receipt with me before Frank.
Send it to Ikiru. Send it to Ikiru.
Yeah.
Anything receipt page, just send it to Ikiru.
Okay, let me quickly send it to Nkiru so that Nkiru would say how much
I'll record it.
It is there, because it's sent to me by Professor.
One Nigerian is they are waiting for us to come and save them. So
yeah, Sister Ellen, you will get my receipt in your hand soon. Because where I am now, my jurisdiction is not allowing me to do something.
Yeah.
Before the fundraising, yeah?
Okay, no problem. I got you. I'll send it to your this. I'm kind of busy, so just
all right.
Look
Your
out for
name
your
will be
inbox.
mentioned. If I receive it before the fundraising, your name will be mentioned. I will forward
so that
it
they
to
go mention your
Takiru.
name, sir.
No, I don't have to mention. Just include it.
Okay.
Emeka, you're not supposed to be in Rome. What are you doing here?
In Rome, they here. In the room for you.
You leave Emeka alone.
I don't hear you.
They miss your brother.
Enter flight and go to Rome for burial of St. Pope.
At least 30 for 30. If Chukwumeze, he doesn't find trouble when if it's finished. No matter.
He don't a fight trouble up and down. I bet more close though.
Okay, Nkiru, check now if you have it.
Chukwumeze, donate more money now. Person just have me for comment section. Say I just put only 10 HM.
And the person not
donate more and me encourage us. You know, say Mr. Snow, Mr. Snow scam me. Now so I can't go put more money where I just hear they cry, but I say no, well, I made the money they go for our people. You know,
Who they
seeing
put
how
the,
people
who they
contributing
who they
is
pay
encouraging,
to
actually.
now? Not people want a J. Eh? We not receive one a J from the person now.
I'm telling you.
That's
No,
good.
seeing how people donating to this cause, it brings me joy, actually. They give me encouragement. You know. Now, why I know if you two quarter with Mazi Onyeka, they shame us well, we will be Christians. Onyeka, they donate like say tomorrow, no day.
No, young man now.
When the man go they
Snow, they do
receive
that
his
thing.
blessing tomorrow, we go they jealous. And
I'll
we not
be,
know
now
say
so
as
now.
his son, as so we go receive.
Now so. Let's go.
God
Okay,
bless every
Nkiru, that
one of
receipt
us.
is a J, right?
Yeah, yes. Okay, from
Okay.
Leonard. From Leonard. Okay. I'll register it now.
Okay.
5,000 AJ. Okay, that's good.
Anyhow, I just go down reach 20,000.
It should be 24,000 now.
Wow. Hey, who say we not there?
This is very successful today. So we'll continue again.
The mic is still open now, in case anybody wants to pick up the mic and give me.
But Benjamin, there's no point smiling. Just pick the mic and give us something. Even though it's in a 5 AJ, just give us. We can manage.
Headmaster and the
Instead of
Biafra.
laughing at us. Eh?
Headmaster and the Biafra, 30 view.
30 view now waiting.
It's an headmaster. It's an
It's
headmaster.
today, chop open salad. So now we don't come back again.
30 view no get big belly now. Headmasters, they get protruding stomach now.
No, it was chop open salad to deliver. It chop open salad. I don't find trouble. Deliver.
So anybody with 1 Ejema, 2 Ejema?
We need that even from hustling where they love life like mumu for yeah. We need the money from you. Hustling.
The
Even
question
if you
is,
be Fulani, for you to come to our space, you need to grace our space. I beg you. One Ejema, we need them. Yeah, hustling. We need that from you. I don't need this your stupid laugh. This one a mumu laugh.
We
don't work.
don't need your teeth. We need the Ejema.
Yeah, nah. A mumu laugh. We need your AJ. Because we go drive you go your Sahel. Before you go, you know, say you don't enjoy our land, so you need to pay it. You hear me?
Let's not forget it again. I beg, I'll make the announcement that they make for some time now. If they approach you, this will approach you with money to bribe it, sabotage. Collect that money, carry and give our government. I beg. I take go beg una. Collect that money with two hands.
True.
Our PM even give that same advice. And when people will come, they collect that money. Even if they give you 1 million, collect that money. Probably as a suggestion, give our government 900K. Take 100K. Still report yourself. Say you take 100K. Collect that money first and give the government.
But if you
Thank
collect
you.
the money, they'll still kill you now.
At the end of the day, I mean, if even if they bribe you, you sabotage, they'll still kill you. So what? Take that money and give our government. Now, wow.
Exactly.
Is it not our money? They say
It's our
they are
money.
giving you what
All
belongs
of
to
them
you
now our money.
to
Even the one where
sabotage
they
you.
inside their bank. Now our money, I don't tell them for a can and say, all those money where they for this. Now our money, if I come house, all this thing they would they find money where we want to do liberation. All those banks they're not they put anything for inside the government. So they even they frozen people. Market one I buy even 100 years safe. I go remember them. I swear to Almighty God. Except say if my money no dey inside before, I for not even they worry, but I go collect my own back.
Exactly.
I personally I don't need even crowd to take. I go collect my own money back, and I know how I want to collect them. Really, all those people you dey inside Biafra land, my brother, prepare because you go kiss you go tire and you go look, blood go you. They never know the market when they buy. Now be the thing. So we need all this ejema so that when we take verse, follow these people, they go understand, say, now we land with it.
You know what they be the plan before. They say maybe if they don't do all this, they are nonsense. They say maybe we go relent. because of say maybe if we come we go dey donate small. Na lie, we go gather every inch, everything to take. Now we go use to disseminate these people now. Now we go use to destroy the whole zoo. You see this small drop of water we go they do it consistently, and more people are coming. The zoo they never even see our result. I see they talk this thing, they get mind. See how our leader Mazin Nambikano. Then on top of the matter, Musa, you still get the guts. You just say you're gonna get you. God go punish you this time around. You see, you just say we wait for UN. You just say we wait for any. Now because if we get what we need today, you just say we go come out for social media here, call the announce or call the talk. Make sure that no worry. The time they come very soon. You just say now all this one, and I will call the calculate how much will we donate for fundraising. The user want to take they follow us. The main people we want fund this thing, when we go start, and I go understand. We go let on know say nothing they even useful to us again for this life apart from that land. We go make sure say we do everything possible to make sure we go turn that zoo upside down. The whole world go understand. And I think say maybe now if we come here, come the chat, they talk very soon, and I'm not going to hear our voice for here again. People we're going to do that work with the do.
They should be happy that they are hearing our voice here. Because
university, they are happy. They are happy because they are the slaves that we want to say. So they are happy. So that is why you can be able to see someone like President Benjamin, coming here to smile because we are his savior. Because at the end of the day, whatever we are doing here is what we're going to use to save his sorry ass at the end of the day. So they are happy. Yeah, I hit my mind.
Yeah, anytime they should be happy now because especially now that we are still online, they should be very happy because anytime they don't see us for here again, see many people don't they assume different things. So they should enjoy it while it lasts. So today's program has been very successful, and that is because people like Helen Peters, Kiruka Toti, the man of the day, and Meke, and all the whole BIAFRANS who have come here to make donation and make everything. And those of you who are listening, especially even if you are listening from anonymous, you have made this program a very huge success. We've realized some token for the government, and this we assist the government to do some simple things. And when we continue like this, they said that a little drop of water will make the well to full. So that theory is really very practical in our life of today. So we'll continue to do what we can because I understand that with the deal with revolution, they know they plan them down. So that's why I keep continue to remind those people. You see me, they bring to Kano, Jesse, me they bring AK-47, me they bring machine gun, can't take key Biafran people. You won't carry them, you won't bring and come. Not the way you think them, it will still be last. You will be the first person to be taken out self. And that thing where you carry, you go enter your enemy hand. And then we'll face you. Because now our land you they come. So you will come. Nnamdi Kanu said that he will lower you into our land because you are very proud, you are very stupid, you are very egoistic. Because of that, you will leave your lands to be vulnerable, fighting for a foreign terrorist, a foreigner who is coming to your land to Islamize you and take your land. You are fighting for them. You know how many people who have done that for them? You are listening to the UK. The UK is dealing with you based on their interest, and they are going to destroy you. They will destroy you. That's why Nigeria, I continue to tell you that Nigeria is your enemy, it's your problem, it's the enemy of your future, it's the one that is standing against the future of Africa. And when you stop Nigeria, the people will be liberated, the people will be set loose from this hostage they call Nigeria. This is a plan between the British and the Arab Fulanis who are ready to implement and enforce this evil against our people. We have a right to life and we have a right to survive just like every other society and everyone. And then we continue to encourage Biafrans to do the needful because God Chukwuka Abiyama have said to us, he said, this Nigeria and this evil of these very deadly forces from these Fulanis who are willing to dip their Quran in the ocean and overrun everybody in Biafra land, you shall see them no more, because the Lord has given us victory. And that victory, we have to ensure this victory by putting your resources, by bringing in your money and giving it to the Biafran Defense Force. You are ensuring the liberation of our land and the freedom of our people. So if you are celebrating Ibrahim Traore and you don't celebrate Nnamdi Kanu and you don't support Simon Ekpa, who has been saying that the Fulanis are coming to kill and destroy and rape our people, then you are not interested in what these people have been saying. So you blocked your ear, but you can go and display with Ibrahim Traore trying to celebrate him. You are just a
Mazi
hypocrite.
University, be like say husband won't come give us money. Or men will allow and talk.
Oh, Husling is here. Husling, why are you laughing at us?
Not laugh. You have
You
your
have the
mouth
mic.
now.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, speak. Give us money. Now money we need from you.
I want to donate this guy with the 1 million.
No donate 1 million. No, 1 million not be. That's whether they donate like that to now fire. I beg you. I don't want to fight for
No,
this
so come
space.
and
So this
finish
space
him.
has been successful.
No, so
Yeah.
we are finished this guy
You
now.
want to provoke a sleeping lion?
But as not to donate 1 million. Lucky pasa. Kaya my kids and they want to donate 1 million. Biafra, yeah. And I'm here already. We need money. We need money.
You know, see as
Let's bring
people
it
they
up.
worry, Hannah. Husband. You know, see as you mumu.
So,
Except say you be
Roslyn,
Fulani.
allow the Spirit of God to
You
touch your heart
understand?
so that
Except say you are a
join the
Fulani man.
disciples. So
where get it?
you need
No,
to join the
it be like say
disciples of
hustling
God
na
so that
Biafra blood. Oh. Don't mind this
you can
guy.
do the
He just
work
dey
of God.
misbehave.
If you misbehave like that, if you do like that, you are not making God happy, because our body is the temple of God. The people you see here are the children of God trying to
Wow,
build the nation.
Ekwesu does send us
You know?
the receipt to 20 Ejema, please. Mr. Kiruka,
Husband,
add that quickly as it the hot.
really?
20 Ejema.
Hustling 20 Ejema? No.
No, Ekwesu, who be husband?
Okay, Kwesu, thank God. Too good to be
Water.
true. So, hustling, if you don't know, you are in a critical situation, and you must agree with Biafran people that your Nigeria is created out of slavery. And we don't know if you are Fulani or you are Yoruba, but if you are Yoruba, I must tell you that we have a situation at hand that we are dealing with. And this requires a lot of sacrifices. You can choose to shy away from it, you can ignore it. Of course, those of you from the West, you can survive with being something else that your parents didn't born you with, but we are not very familiar with such way of life. We have our way of life, we have the way we survive, we have the way we, including studying, reading, speaking, everything. We have our own perfect way that also agree, like some of the principles of other people like the West of America also agree with some of our principles. There are still theirs that does not agree with us, and there are ours that doesn't agree with us. So we like our uniqueness, the way God has made us, and we want to protect our identity very, very strongly, because some people have made some of you to see us as your enemy. We are not your enemy. If our freedom means enmity to you, then we cannot be your slave, and that makes you an enemy to us. So, in as far you keep killing us, you are killing Africans, and you are not going to move forward. You only bring curse upon Africa and upon yourselves, because you will never ever have freedom. Our spirits are very strong. Our souls are very strong, because we believe that we have a very serious connection with the Almighty God, the God of nature, the Creator, called Chukwu Okike Abiama. And because of this, we believe that every humans are unique, and we are also very unique and special to God. We don't say that other people are not special, but we believe that we have a very strong ingenuity. We have a very strong relationship with God Almighty, and that's why we have survived. And it was the wish of Nigeria to annihilate us when our people said we are not going to be part of this enslavement. We are not going to be part of any colonial creation. They told us to shut the fuck up. How can Africans create country of their own? We remind them that this country is not just being created. It has been in existence for thousands of years. It is older than Britain. Some people whom have supported the foreigners who invaded their land and they betrayed their own land. They had supported the foreigners to remove us from the map and from history completely. They even changed our traditional religions. They begin to call it Jewish religion. They even wipe people who were responsible for all these systems. So if we don't stand up our ground today, they will still alter our history, the remaining one, and make us to fall apart. When a superior civilization or a very deadly civilization that has things to kill human being alters your history, my brother, you will fight yourself until thy kingdom come. It is not a joke. It is not a. It's a situation. So,
Mazi University. Sorry to interrupt you.
so you are not interrupting me, please.
Let me just say something for 10 seconds. What I want to say is, if you are from the ancient land, the modern land, you should be a proudest and happiest human being on earth, because with what is going on, the enemies, the reorchestrators of all the old suffering of the people in Africa, they are very uncomfortable. You understand? Because those who they try to colonize again, their eyes are wide open. We now understand all the tricks. So we know all the things that they are planning. So you should be happy. You should be very, very happy. What a time to be alive, to witness this history that is about to take place. And it's not going to stop. So if France let them plot coup 50 times. Nothing will happen to that great son of Africa. Nothing will happen to him. He was brought there for a reason. So, and I like the fact that we can now realize that it doesn't matter whether you are Muslim or Christian or traditionalist. As long as the Most High chooses you, then you have to do the job, get the job done. So, Burkina Faso is the forerunner. They are the forerunner, just like John the Baptist. They are preparing the way for the real grandmasters to come up, and that grandmaster is Biafra. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The only thing is, let's continue to speak out loud. They are scared because the evil they normally did in 2011, they did that evil. You understand? The awareness wasn't like this. Now they come back in 2025 to do the same evil. So don't worry. What a time to be alive. What a time to witness history. You understand? This time around, have you seen, when was the last time you see such a unity among black people? From America, from the Caribbean, from Africa, from the Sahel. Even white people too are supporting us. This beautiful era of Aquarius, Ogamu, we bless the Most High for ushering us into this era. Thank you.
Yvonne,
thank you very much.
Yvonne, your hands is up,
Chivo.
please. Now money, we need them.
Chivo, you won't give us one, AJ? Chivo, go ahead, though.
Hello. Thank God. Thank God. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Now, wow. You know, for how many months now I've been following, I've been trying to raise my hand, but the mic has
I was
never been
asking of
given
you
to
the
me.
other day now. I say, Chivo, no, they come up again. What happened?
I dey call every time I dey listening. I go try to raise to reach the mic. The mic dey run from me. No, they gree me reach. But thank God that today I succeeded.
Yeah.
Man, I want to say thank you to everybody. Everybody, I appreciate all you guys have been doing. We've been listening, we've been trying our best, we've been donating on our own. But sometimes the last time I did, I sent my receipt to Sister Nkiro. But thank God I was able to beat the mic today. I want to say thank you to everybody for keeping the fire burning. May God continue to increase our. And I want to also use the opportunity to lend my voice to the Biafrans. Please and please and please, do not follow Madam Baba. Don't go buy whistle. If they give you whistle, do not collect. It's just a means of trying to identify yourself. If she tried it first, she said they will make ID cards for our military people. People went against it. She did not succeed with the ID card. Now she wants to go with whistle so that they can identify Biafrans. She wants to eliminate at least 5 million people. That's what she's trying to do. So people do not fall to that trick. And one thing about NGOZI is that she will tell you what she wants to do. She's not hiding it. But I don't know why our people are still foolishly following her. Well, I also want to say that those that are following her are not really Biafran. That's one thing everybody should know. That both one Nigerians and the Fulani Biafrans that are among us, they are all following her. And they are the people that will be making our voice louder so that people will feel that people are following her. Please, Biafrans, all those people you see following NGOZI are not real blooded Biafrans. They are not our people. They are Fulani, they are one Nigerians, and they are Fulani, Biafran Fulani people. So their true identity are not Biafran. So please, let's reach out to people at home. Tell them. I do tell my people, and let us keep telling our people. Do not believe or do not listen to whatsoever Fulani, whatsoever thing NGOZI is saying or our followers. They are not representing us. They are not our people. Definitely, we are at war. And in the state of war like this, you know, enemy will do anything. They will plant people in your midst. They will put their intelligence in your midst, in our midst. So NGOZI is one of those people that are planted in our midst. And she has recruited so many people. They are still in our midst. They will come to us like sheep in our kind of clothing, but they are really goats in the midst of sheep. They are really enemies in the midst of us. So we should identify them. But God has been so gracious to us that most times He pushes NGOZI to speak those things out. She doesn't know when she's saying those things. It's the spirit of Biafra that is moving her to say those things. But the funny thing is that even when she says it, they will see those people are so daft and so deaf, they will still follow and do what she wants to do. Can you imagine that two grown men will be supporting one Efulefu that says she wants to give you whistle to blow and announce yourself, to expose you? She did it with the account. She exposed people. People have been arrested. People have been picked up. And yet people will still go and still donate. That's 419. Is it will go the caller to calling 24/7. Foolish man. They will still follow her, deceiving people. Look at people following Caterpillar. People following, is it Sapele or this other one? What do they call that name now? Is it Okuzo, or what is it called? The NGOZI just recruited all these Ebubago people, and our people are still following them. I don't know what we can do to help them, but as it is now, please do not be deceived. It's not all that shout Biafra, Biafra that are genuine. Because somebody is shouting Biafra, Biafra does not make that person genuine. Not the fact that somebody is speaking Igbo does not make that person a Biafra. Please, listen to the voice of truth. The way we are now, you don't even need a prophet to tell you the truth. It is so glaring that 5-year-old child, this is the truth. The way it's just there from the beginning. The truth has been there. Shouting, this is the way, this is the way. But we thank God today for the many exposition that we have had, for how God have exposed us the more, and for the deliverance that we have had. And the truth, some people have been delivered from our spare. Some people's eyes have been opened from the many, many expositions made by the gatekeepers, people like you, people like our APM, people like our Minister of Information, his deputy, our chairman, Mr. Mama Dabu, like you and I, people that have been that spend all their time on YouTube, on Twitter space, educating, explaining the truth. Your labor has never been in vain. Your labor is not in vain. People have been delivered daily. That is just the truth. You may not know it, you may not see it, but people are being delivered. So I want to encourage us not to be tired in what we're doing. It's giving positive results. It's giving positive. I know there's still more work to be done. We'll continue doing our voice, our own. We'll be letting our voice in the little way we can, in our own little way we will. And my prayer is that by the grace of God, we will have our total liberation. Our leaders will be free. Our PM will be set free completely. Our own will be set free from completely. Our brethren, our brothers and our sisters that are held down in different detention facility will be set free. And above all, we will have our liberation. We will have our land where no enemy, no Fulani, no Nigeria will be able to share our resources with us. We will be able to stay in our own land and say, this is our freedom. And that is all I will want to say for now. And I will be dropping 10 Ejema to support this space.
Ademona, help me clap
I will
for
send my
Rambo.
receipt to
My mic not
who am I sending receipt to? Sisterlin or Ikero? Okay, I can see security here too.
Yeah,
I'll do it right now and send the receipt to her.
You can send to any of them. You can send to Nkiri or Sister Helen. They are both working together.
All right, thank you. I'll do that right away. Thank you.
Our money they rise, oh God.
Yeah, thank you very much, Kigo, for that your donation.
It's like we are going to stay small, oh. We need
Thank
to
you,
be
Tivo.
We stay small now. We stay small. Please,
I
if you
get something to play. We get something to play. I want to play.
Don't you accept your co-host?
Yeah, I've done that.
Let me play this one from our Bini. That is Migodo brother. This brother has been supporting us from the back door. I don't know if some of us have noticed him. I do share his videos some of the time. So I think we should listen to him.
Sister Helen, please, before you play what you want to win-win. Win-win spoken.
Win-win. I beg go let us speak. Oh. We need more.
Yeah. Win-win, you can have the mic.
Anyone that is on the mic should speak first.
Sister Helen, go ahead. When you are done playing that.
If na money, I don't need to go ahead. First, give me first. Thank you. I beg go. Except say now talk, I can go ahead.
Go ahead. The warriors of our land.
Messi, you change your name?
No, don't worry. Don't talk.
You don't change your name to Truth Teller, Abi?
No. It's a second.
You don't know who is speaking.
It's my second handle.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
This second handle, now maybe you go see give us some AJ.
She said don't talk when I see the talk. Mona leave her.
So I am very, very happy to be in your midst again today. And I appreciate all your efforts. Now me now.
That's true.
I said, make you not expose me.
You are taking you for somebody else.
You know, say
it's Dr. Nana. I know this person.
No.
Dr. Nana.
It's Honorable Dr. Nana.
Listen to me. I will speak in Igbo and I will translate in English. Just one sentence.
Okay.
Oh, when I hear Napo, Iba, Ego Fieji.
When you are looking for snail, not be only one bush you they go now. Eh? You they go different bushes to look for snail. So when you go the bush in the backyard, the thing where you go carry go different from the one where you go carry when you want to go bush right in the farm. So make una just listen to me. Na me be that. Because we they enter different of age. Not be one thing we go they use, they carry they go. I hope you understand me now.
Well.
Of course.
Well.
So I want to let you guys know that you might think what you are doing has no effect. It has a tremendous effect. Every day you come out here to talk, one soul is saved. And think about how many times you guys have come out to talk on this space. That's how many souls you have saved since this problem of Al-Hajj Alimatu. Another good thing is this.
Alhajale.
Haja Alimatu Abubakar. That's her real name. Her father is from Borno State. Her husband is from Borno State. All her children are Borno citizens. So this is the truth.
Now full-blooded Fulani.
Now,
I'm telling you.
the person that knows her said it. It's not that I read it. It's first-hand information. Now, the day this woman was running around like a snake that had its tail caught in Finland, I was there. And I began to think, I went quickly beyond the Finland Convention. I went back up to 2023. What this woman has done in the BRGIE to disrupt and destroy what we are doing. I'll just give you one example. The first time we hosted here March 2023. March 2024. This woman made sure that she muted every speaker that we speak in that town hall meeting, including the person that we pray, the person that we break cola, the individual that is acting as my assistant doing the MC. She muted everybody. This is how it happened. Just 24 hours before that town hall meeting, she called me and said I should send her the program of the event coming up tomorrow. And I said, why? I'm not going to do that. Why should I send it to you? She insisted I should send it to her. And I insisted I will not. And then the next thing, I saw a note from Pierre asking me to let her have that is the way it happens. And I was, why? Why should that be? But anyway, reluctantly, I sent it to her. And my mistake was that I thought she was one of the people that want the progress of Biafra. So I listed all the names of people who let's call them the people that will work with me on that town hall meeting. Onyega Warji, there's the person that will follow, the second person that follow, the person that will pray. In case the person that pray, this one person is not there, another person. The whole list, she blocked everybody. Do you people know that? It came to pass. Open prayer. The individual cannot come in. The individual cannot come in. The individual cannot come in. Even the second person could not come in. They will call me crying. Honorable, I can't come in. No, I don't know what is happening. I ended up being the one that made the prayer that day. Not after PM made a statement that said, Canada, what is wrong with you people? At this age, you are still in analog. I said, PM, no, we are not in analog. Something is happening here. There is something happening. PM innocently said, maybe it's network. I said, no. But PM was really angry. This discussion did not happen in a very good faith. It was a big anger from him. That day, PM could not recognize it because NGOZI disrupted us. But however, let it be known to all of you that every of those my principal officers, they had to change their machines. Those using computer have to use they have to change all their machines. They change their computer. Those that are in computer, they change it to phone. But they all change their machines, equipment before they could come in. And it was such a dent that I could not rest. I went to the meeting, cabinet meeting. I cried. I cursed everybody that has a hand in what happened that day. I cursed from my heart. And the people started talking. Other people that held town hall meetings started telling us that this is exactly the experience they had. Now, when it was this second, the last one we did before PM was taken over, which was September, I made a 2 list. Agenda 1 that I will use, and I will give this one to the Minister of Communication. Then Agenda 2, in case she demand for it again, and she did demand for it, and I sent it to her. In this Agenda 2, there is no name. No name. Prayer by pam 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 pam. Collar breaking by pim 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 pim. This by no name. She called me and said, is there no name? I said, there is no name. The last time we did, none of them came in. This time, we will look for those who can come in and bring them in. And that is it. My brothers and sisters, this woman did not come for that fundraise, for a town hall meeting. She did not appear. And I was very, very sure. I told Pim, I said, she will not be the one that will generate our Zoom link. That Zoom link was generated by present APM. I want you people to know, have a glimpse of activities of Alimotu since she entered this platform of Biafra government in Israel. It was not meant for her to get Biafra. She came in for destruction, but we did not see, many people did not see it. I saw it very, very early. I am very, very sorry to say this. Adadio Rama, as of today, I have seen how good that woman is. But through these years of Alimotu in Brig, she polluted Adadio Rama. Adadio Rama was seen as Sabo by our PM. She's not, because she had a desire of Biafra in her heart. She wants to go home. Alimotu is from Borno State. She doesn't need Biafra land. And that is why they are using her to destroy our land. Now, back to where we are. Listen to me. I told somebody, I said, if government of Canada will give me loan, I'm going to take loan to fund this Biafra. If they will ever allow me to take a loan. The reason is very, very simple. We have no other land to go. I made a research and I discovered that there are so many cities in the world that have been vanished. They have vanished from the time of the Roman Empire. They vanished. So for a city to vanish, it is not something that you people can say it is impossible. How does a city vanish? If they come to Biafra and occupy it, they will simply change our name. We will no longer be called Igbos. They will put one Fulani name on it, and that will appear in the map. The Igbo nation will disappear forever and ever. We are fighting an existence fight. That is to say, either we vanish on the surface of this universe or we remain, but the anus lies on me and you and everybody in this platform today. I told my people here, I said, this is not a time to say, I will wait until PM come. If you don't fight now and fund our BDF, even when PM come, PM will not have a place to put his leg because Biafra land would have been taken before he's out. Because we are not sure when he's coming. In our Korokoro, Nnamdi Kanu has spent 4 years with Nigerian government in custody. And the PM has spent 6 months. How do we know that she might not spend another 6 months or another 1 year or 2 years? That is why we must fight this fight, whether PM is here or not. In fact, double your effort now. If you put $20, make it 40. If you put 100, make it 200. If you put 300, make it 400. Don't worry about those who are not putting anything. The gods of the land is watching. The gods of Biafra is alive. They are up there watching us. And let me tell you, any man, any woman, I was listening to you guys. Somebody said at the end of the day, if Biafra come, it's the same people that will come and say, no, there will be nothing like that. It will come to pass that any man or woman who did not form Biafra, as they are walking on the street of Biafra, they will just drop dead. Because the blood is crying in Biafra land. And all the men and women that have been killed because of Biafra agitation, if we don't fight this fight and allow their spirit to rest, none of us will rest. This is the time to double our efforts in funding this agitation. It has been clear to everybody in Nigeria today that Fulani is about to take over Nigeria. It is only me and you that are proud to say that we can defend our land. It's only me and you, only Biafra. Yorubas are as helpless as a baby. Edo people are as helpless as babies. Let me give you a story. Because the God whom we serve is the one that will fight for us. Esther, in the Bible, when Mordecai called her and said, this is the situation, Haman wants to kill everybody. Esther thought that as a queen, he will be spared, she will be spared. And his uncle, Mordecai, told her, if they finish all the Jews on the streets, they will come into the palace and kill you. So you are not safe, even as a queen. That statement shook Esther. And he told his brother, it's okay, I am going to see the king. If I perish, I perish. Why did she say so? Because in the land of Israelites, you don't enter into the king's palace without his invitation. King must invite you before you enter. But that's at that moment, Esther had no invitation to see the king. But he still decided to go and see him. And that's why he said, if I perish, I perish. I told my people here, I said we have reached a stage of if I perish, I perish. All of us, we must, peradventure, make it clear to us that funding Biafra is now not a thing of when I have extra change. It is going to be a priority. So, where are we? Where we are now is Biafra, God has helped us. Our PM, our MNK, and our PM has established a military force that can challenge Fulani domination in Biafra land. Do you people know that what is happening to Edo State today is a punishment of what their father did? Oba Kinzua II was a permanent secretary with Nigerian government in 1967. When Ojukwu and Gowon went to Aburi and brokered accord, for we all know about that. When they came back, it was Akizua that the British government asked to go and study the document that Gowon brought home. He took that document. Within 24 hours, he came out with a verdict that Gowon must not accept this agreement in Aburi. And that was the beginning of what ended the Aburi Accord. So I can conveniently and comfortably recommend all of you to go and Google this anywhere you want. It was Oba Kinzua II that stalled the Aburi Accords through the British government plan. And today, his son is the king in Edo, and he is seeing when Fulani will go to the palace of Oba Obini and slap him and spat on him. He will do nothing. That is the sin of his father being visited on the son. And I'm urging all of you to please, I beg you, please go and fund Biafra government in Eza. Give it what you have. Even if you don't have, go and borrow. And I'm assuring you, the blessing that we accrue to you, no man will touch it. No woman will touch it. When you buy a house here, as you pay your mortgage, that mortgage is turned to equity. And equity means that any day the house is sold, every penny you invested in the payment of your mortgage become your money with interest on it. So we are paying to fund Biafra. We are actually paying mortgage. And I'm assuring you, our mortgage is turning to equity. And that equity will come with interest. And Biafra land will become a place of honey and milk for you and your family to up to the 10 generations. He said, and I'm concluding this, I will give you guys 15 ejema, and I'll pay it now. I don't know who to send the receipt to. Thank you, everybody, and God bless you.
Hey. University, are you there? Please clap for our mommy. Oh. Please, oh, University, where are you now? My clapping something is not working. Oh. God bless you, ma.
When
God
I
bless
can
you. Uh-huh.
when
Where your God bless you.
I record that voice. I will share it. I recorded it. I recorded your speech, especially. I recorded it especially. I will share it right now. To
Okay.
anybody who wants to
Mazi
go.
Onyeka, if you can play
Hello, thank you.
I'm going back to my roots. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, just 30 seconds, please. 30 seconds. Sister Q, I've sent the receipt to you. Thank
So
you.
who do I send the receipt to? I
You
can
can
send
send it to
Aquarawa.
me or Sister Kiru, anyone.
Sakura, I don't know if I have your number. I don't know how. Okay, I will look for you. I will look for you in the Telegram, and I'll send it.
Okay.
Another thing I want to say is university.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Somebody's mic is on. Mazi
Mute your
Onyeka,
mic
mute
first.
yourself, sir.
Mazi Onyeka.
Orderly, please. Who is speaking now?
Let me speak.
How you can talk? I mute you now. Oh yeah, continue.
No, I just want to say, in the first, she was talking about cities that have vanished because of the people that were indigenous to that land did not fight for what belongs to them. So it's just the same thing. So one thing you people should understand, in the first place, there's supposed to be nothing like Oba of Benin in that place. That place started when the Portuguese came. They put it like an extension of their neo-colonial strongholds. And today, because of it has been there for a long time, and now they not tell you Benin is indigenous there. There's supposed to be nothing like Benin. It doesn't have any meaning in any of the languages. In Biafra, Igodomigodo, it doesn't have no meaning. So even today, the Fulanis you see in that place, it is the Oba that is giving them gateway to come in. Because the Oba knows that when the zoo divides, that place he's sitting, there will be a renegotiation of all the geographical location of that zoo. That's when you see people will come out and tell you this is not where you're from. So the Oba is likely to be banished. So they don't want to do that. That's why they keep hating and abating. So if the people in Benin are being killed today, you understand, the Oba is part of it. So don't pity him. Don't pity him.
But do you know that, Ekwesu, do you know that the sins of the fathers visited from generation to generation? The Oba right now is the most insulted and the most ridiculed Oba all over the world. You understand? He's been striking naked by his own people. Go to TikTok, they are dragging him like I have not seen a thing like this before. You understand? He has no single respect for his people, by his people. You understand me?
You're very right. And we Biafrans, the thing that what we are suffering today is the mistake that our fathers made, you understand, by breaking away from the covenant with Chukwokike. Because he said, if you move away from me, the enemies will invade and take over you. And that's why what we are facing today, we are going through it. But in his infinite mercy, he sent us Mazen Kanu. He sent our former leader and all these great leaders to come and help us.
At the same time, as he sent us Mazen Kanu, they still told him. You understand?
Yeah.
This is why we will continue to suffer until God will have mercy on us again.
The generation do that after the colonization, those people will be now the people will do the thing. Be specific because I know what you're saying. Tell them the generation of our fathers that do those things you're talking about.
That's why
let me play my destiny. Time is running fast.
Sorry, before you play, let me talk small now. I beg you now 30 seconds
okay,
or 40.
Yeah.
What I wanted to say is that what our sister just said just now is she's very, very, very right and accurate. Oba Kenzua is a real wicked and idiot man. He was the one who thwarted that Biafra during that war between exactly. And at the same time, you know that the present Oba, as I found out that as I was told that it was how his own sister that he impregnates that gave birth to this same Oba that is there, and this Oba that is there want to do the same thing. I'm sure he must have pregnant his own sister too.
He married two sisters. This is present one. He married
his own blood sisters, the same father, the same mother. That's what gave birth to him, and that's what he's doing.
He said he doesn't forbid anything.
Abomination.
It's the Oba that doesn't forbid anything. Meanwhile, the people will be forbidding things. But he doesn't forbid. He can sleep with his mama.
Exactly.
His
so
daughter.
it's an abomination in Igodomigodo land.
Abomination.
Abomination in Igodomigodo land. So he's already caused that Benin, that little corner that they say they conquer. We will take it back from their land. Mark people everywhere. Thank you.
There will be cleansing in that land whenever
Elder Ben,
there will be cleansing.
let me ask you a question. Elder Ben, all the Godo people. After we get our Biafra, I hope people are going to chase those people out. Too. They need to go. They need to go.
You see,
Moreover,
sorry, don't be annoyed that I cut you short. You see, that is palace, yeah? That is not the real palace of our own Oba. That place go down after we get the declaration. You go see what will go happen now.
I know the real palace.
That palace,
I know the real palace. That's
go
about the real
down.
palace.
You go down. You go see what will go happen. We have come
But make
to
we
make sure that this
no go too
Biafra
far. We no
restoration,
go too
we
far.
will get it. Thank you. We don't go joke. We don't put on the whole armor of Chukwukia Biama in Biafra land that we and all our ancestors that have died and those that are crying. The armor, all of them is in our blood now. Is in our. We put it upon ourselves. We go destroy him. We go destroy his lineage. We go destroy that palace. It go be history. Make the time come now. You need to say we just kill us. We don't joke here. Thank you very much. That's what I just want to chip in.
Thank you, guys. Let me play it. This is one of the Oba from Migodo. The man has been dealing with the so-called by we sought him to scorn. Listen to him. He's always on our side.
But now you might have been consumed. When we put value for ourselves, we can never put value for ourselves. The liberator we have in Nigeria, who would have also stretched out to other African countries, was Mazuna the Khan. Some people, if they sell them out, up to now they are still selling. They are not tired of selling their deliverer. They are not tired. They are not tired. After they sold the Khan, Samuel Pan came as an autopilot. He were doing it. That man, he consistently gathered strength as his strength. They want the lala from one corner. There are a lot of people today. You are with NGOZI, now God will punish you.
He said. He said.
If you are an Igbo person, you are with NGOZI, you don't go past this year.
He said,
you don't know yourself. You are an idiot.
Yes.
You are the real. Do you think not be low grade to fight for freedom? You have to be mentally balanced. If you are not working, if you are not in 5D dimension, you can't fight for freedom for people. I don't need to be Donald Trump government before I know what's I play at the he go enter my palm like this. I go read down. How do you think I know what I know today? They're not the same for observer.
So already, we have people that we deal with that man. You understand? These are the real Godo men. They are all dragging him. They are dragging him. You understand? He has no respect from any of the citizens there. You understand me? He did not come to even serve the people. He come to accumulate wealth. He is the one that plays that the present governor for there. You understand me? So these are the people you will think they are educated, and he got his education from England, according to them. You understand? But he behaved like, I don't know, a man that knew, a well-educated man. He will marry underage. He will marry two sisters at the same time, sleeping with them. He said he doesn't forbid anything. He sleep with mama if possible, sleep with his daughter if possible, sleep with whatsoever he want to sleep with. You understand me? These are all abomination. So this our brother and all other ones. They are many. They are dragging him up and down. He has no respect. So like this our brother, and we are going to recognize every one of them because they are doing their own way. He is laying curses every day upon Ngozi or Abu Fulani, and she must surely receive it because it is obvious. If a man like this that is not from our land, I say from our land, that is not among us, that is fighting for this liberation. He knows that Ngozi is a 419. He's a Nigeria agent. He knows this. Let alone you that has been in the struggle for long. Somebody will come from the backyard and be telling you nonsense. Go and buy your whistle. Go and get ready for your flight to go back to Nigeria, and you are buying it. It shall never be well with you, like as he said. I beg, enough is enough. Let me hit my mic, Jerry. These are the people you will think that they are doing something, whereas it's nothing. You continue to follow one Mugu, one Fulani. The two husbands she married, they are all from Fulani land. They are all Fulani. She too, she's a Fulani woman. And she will come and tell you because she was brought up in Biafra land. She can speak the language. She's telling you that she's a Biafran, you are believing her. Can you imagine that? Knowing very well what happened during the war, you are believing this woman. And dear, I bet no. So you have the mic. You just came up now.
You see, when we talk about the useless Ifulefu, we call itself, we know they like to give themselves title. So once they don't get support from their brothers, the Fulani Janjaweed masters, so they will just continue to use all those things they oppress people. So, but I thank God say today, say our people don't rise up, and many things so would they do in the show. So this one are just the beginning, because as they say they're wise, they say that they will continue to climb on that high horse forever with oppression. They don't know say Peking where they cry, they see road. You know, say when you carry Peking, small Peking something, you carry your hand up. When your hand tire, you will be that down. No, wait, make I land, because you see these people. Okay.
You see, right. You see, my lady, you see those GOZI, they don't humble anywhere they are and never talk again. No wonder they're humble now. Before they brag, they're so much now they can now. They don't humble, They know they fight me before now because of Biafra. Now they no wonder they humble like a ice water now. They don't give out again. They don't give out again. Carry on.
You know, so many things God Chukwokika Abiyama just allowed to happen. So that if we they talk out today, evidence will not say sometimes when Mazina Bekano they prophesy at that time, because it never start to happen. So many Okoko, so many of us, we nobody believer. But I think before our eye, everything when our leader Mazina Bekano prophesy should be it come to pass. Even the time when that idiot, that Fulani Janjaweed, he go marry two sisters, that kind of abomination. Now people supposed to know say, this one na Fulani Janja, now because this kind of Fulani attitude be that, because now then they rape, now then they kidnap, now then they do anything. So this one now, if they do it now based on the kind of relevance when he say maybe in get, and nobody get the guts to talk. Nobody have the guts to even challenge. Nobody have the guts to even say this thing is wrong. Because if you talk, they go either they use their this thing take off for you or anything. So, but now the spirit of Biafra don't rise up. So people need to stand up now and begin to look into those kind of abomination. Because we know if we stand, say maybe because if we talk, they will kill us, or maybe anything will happen, then we will allow those atrocities to continue to happen. That is the reason why we need to continue to fund our Biafran Liberation Army, so that whenever any time when we say we rise to dismiss all these criminals, because both all those palace, all those nonsense, he follow for waiting we don't ban. And I remember I said we never relieve that ban though. Anything concerning Nigerian terrorist institution for our land is banned. I hope so we are aware, including that useless hawks. So maybe we just the talker at the way it be. In case maybe when the rain will start to fall, may they know. Thank you. Fulani Janja with character, we they see our broad daylights. Then our people never reach for them to take understand. Say this person na evil, just confirm evil way we want to see broad daylight. Person we carry two sisters, they rape them. They rape two sisters. On a keep quiet abomination they happen.
1 million. The ghost of the land that have run, he no longer not usually they use, no longer have oracle. No oracle back him again. All the whole oracle don't desert him. Only Juju now they use now. Because he don't desecrate the land. No deity will work with him again because he has desecrated the land. What he use now is ordinary Juju. Juju now they use now. Juju Ogu, Kona was it?
He no even get anything at all. That you know, so now because we never nothing he get now Janja with Fulani terrorist soldier, and then all those things now he don't get for now. Now when our people go rise up, that place we go bring am down under seconds. Nothing go even happen. He go run. It isn't a joke. But not be that he go run.
Oracle don't that team Nigeria they use now. Juju what they do with the jazz. That one na temporary now. Oracle na be the one that wanted it. Then Oracle they like abomination now. You don't declare the land. You know this
If
thing
you
do as
like,
abomination now. You don't
if
declare
you
the land
like,
already.
if you
So
like,
you know
make it disappear. If you like, make it disappear when the time come. Where we in the Canada and go now, then we'll go meet and catch them. What last say in power no reach. Not
it's
be
not
Biafra
like anything
land.
to disappear. No, this Juju now they get now. Juju now get now. No Oracle. You know the land. You know back up again now. You know get backing of the land. Nothing. No date that is supporting him now. What they have now is ordinary Juju, and it's temporary. So we are on the winning side.
No, you know the reason why we are still talking. You know when the time come, before our eyes and before the eyes of others that still doubt whatever we are saying, they will witness it and they will confess with their mouth that Chukwu Okike Abiama is God. Because we know when the time come, that is when they will really understand. If the day that we will rise up, you see all these people, all this nonsense, all these things. That is why I say let us continue to do what we are doing. Continue, because I believe that we have governments, we have armies that are defending our land. Very soon, very soon. And you say now we Vespers, all these things that is happening. Don't you know that our government and all those people that handle the head of affairs, even those, you don't know that they are the way it is. But it's not these are elderly men. They have to do things according. Not everything you come to talk. Sometimes you see the expression even from some of our generals. Sometimes when they come up to to do some shots hair. So but when the time is going to be yet, it's not all this social media and all these ones we are talking here, but we need to fund them. We need to make sure that they are ready. We make sure we need to make sure we match them equally with anything, even above anything these criminals are going to are using to confront us daily in our land. That is what we must do, and we can do it. We can do it with this little drop of water we are doing. If we can be consistent with it, we can do it. Thank you very much.
Just to let you guys know, I have just made the payment. I actually sent it to Aquarawa and Vam because I'm very, very sure those are their handles. I don't want to send it to a wrong Nkiru because I have so many Nkirus in my Telegram, so I just stopped. So I hope somebody will reach out to them and take the receipt. Thank you so much, and God bless you all.
Okay, no problem. A receipt of how much? Let me just record it.
15
Ejema.
Ejema.
Okay, thank you so much. God bless you, Honorable Nena.
So I know that we are preparing for rounding up now. So as we are rounding up, I hope we are also preparing for the upcoming fundraising that is coming shortly. I hope we are all preparing for that. And the links, I hope we have shared it. So we should make sure we share the links as we are about to go for our general fundraising, and share the links. Make sure we invite as much as we can, and it is very, very important. This is the only one of the important rule we have to do. If you cannot support, share the link. Make sure you share the link and allow it to get to go viral. Thank you.
Yeah, please, can I just chip in something? I just remembered now. And that is, we have to be more careful and more observant on what we are doing in this our struggle. Adajo Rama made a very, very profound finding when she was showing us the card that was printed that's supposed to be used for us to ratify our referendum. That card, what they wrote there was 29th of November, whereas the ratification of our referendum supposed to be on the 2nd of December. And now the decision to redeclare Biafra was an emergency meeting they took. Like, in fact, she mentioned my name too as one of those that was removed. Vam, our APM, our Minister of Communication, and Prof. Dr. Joy, all of them were all removed, Dr. Adazayo. So they went there with her kitchen cabinet and organized and agreed that they will declare Biafra on the 29th. So it looks like an emergency decision, isn't it? But what Adadio Rama unveiled 2 days ago was to let all of us know that that decision was not an emergency decision. They have already planned it ahead. And that is why they already printed a card and put 29th on it. So I still want all of us to keep recording all these things. Because NGOZI's plan to destroy Biafra, none came under emergency. It was all proposed and planned and stamped. And this is what we must all know. So all the rambling she was doing there, oh, I did it because I heard that Nnamdi Kanu will be released and he's coming to Finland. Oh, I did it because Finland police. It's all lies. She planned it out while the convention was in session, was planned. So I want to bring it in the space so that somehow you people can, sort of debate it in one of your gatherings so that Biafra will know more that there is nothing like emergency in what Ngozi did. It was all a planned out things. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our big mommy. Thank you very much. You see, all above all, just like as you have said, that is the reason why immediately during the convention they already ganked themselves, because this whole thing seems to has already been going on even before then. So that was why immediately they thought they have gotten it all. They thought they could just swing and take everyone unaware, maybe out of anxiety or out of, maybe foolishness. And of course, I believe that majority of us were not. And that is the reason why we caught her, not only her, because I want us to understand that there are so many of these criminals that you see that are still, ganging around her today, that were with us then, that also gave her the infantry, that gave her the access to be able to, to infiltrate deeply, or however that she think that she have gotten to. So, but to me, I've already seen it that it's already a failure on arrival. So it's just left for our people to, wake up to and face the reality and stop, wallowing in ignorance, and stop allowing people to be deceiving you cheaply, because at the end of the day, you are going to regret it. Even your children is going to ask you, what kind of foolishness is this? Because the whole evidences are here, it's there in the open, everybody can see. Even a 3 years old child, even a baby can understand that these people, they are not even in, they are never in any way even close to what we are talking about or what we are fighting for. So those people that are still, hanging around, or maybe thinking that maybe they are waiting for maybe, I don't know what they are waiting to hear or what they are waiting to see. Let them continue. But I believe that we will continue to do our best, and Chukwu Okike Abiama will raise men and great men and women to join us, and things will continue to work out for our favor. I just hope and I wish our great leaders, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our prime minister, and our heroes, and those that are still fighting for us, that are defending our land, I wish each and every one of them long life, and we will all see Biafra. Thank you very much.
Helen.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah. You've have you made the total of today's?
Oh, it's Shivo gave us 10 ejema. I forgot to announce. So Shivo, 10 ejema from Shivo. So it brought it up with Honorable Nena's own. It brought it up to 171 ejema.
1,000.
Sorry, 1,000. 1,071.
Wow, God. Thank you, guys. You really done well.
Finally.
Thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you. Like
Sister Kiruka, hold on. No, let me quickly do and send you my receipt for today. Now.
Another one. Thank you.
I donate 10 German. I never send the receipts now.
I bet send that quickly, sharp.
Sharply.
God bless you. So, like our mother have said, we have to take note of that message she passed. We have to elaborate on that on the 29th. That they were just assuming it was an emergency something. No, it wasn't. This is a kind of a premeditated coup that this woman have just done against us, against Biafrans. You understand? So we have to elaborate. Because of this, just set up a space that we will talk about it. You understand me? So that will be our next space discussion. Thank you very much, guys. My voice is going on. So when you send it, so let us know so we can add it to our today's fundraising, please. University. How far now?
I do supermarket to advertise.
You did supermarket?
Yeah, I don't delete. So nobody knows.
Please, Dasha, we need to go rest a bit for 1 hour before we start.
You said? No, so don't send the receipt.
If not, so send the receipt now. We'll go and get prepared for the fundraising, please.
1 minute. Make a forward that. I'll forward that to Sister Kiruka.
Yes, straight ahead. So, thank you very much. University shop for you. We are waiting for the shopping. Thank you, guys. You've really done well today. Oh, God bless every one of us. Continue to strengthen us, fill our pockets. In Jesus' mighty name.
Sister Kiruka said to.
Okay. What's up now?
I think she's there. I think she can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have receipts of 10 ejema from Nonso. So I'll just increase it. Add it to the one you have before.
Dana takes it to 1,080 ejema.
I'm coming. Nonso gave us 50 ejema before, so now it's 60. Yes. So.
You've not added the 50 before?
Yeah, I'm just updating it.
Yeah. Okay.
I've added it before.
Okay, nice.
Okay, so plus. So now is 1,085 ejema.
85 ejema. Thank you very much. So let university
And Mazi Onyeka, God will bless each and every one of us, both Mazi Tot University and every one of us that are putting effort to make sure that we keep this going. Mazi Onyeka, don't worry. I just want you to know that I'm aware somehow that time about how many years back, 2 years back, or when we were here, it was on YouTube. I recognize you, not even on space. So when you are talking about your health status as well, don't worry about that. Don't worry. When we get to Biafra, we will all celebrate. And I want to also say I thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for giving you the grace and the opportunity of this total healing, because you are faithful. That is the reason why. I remember then, you know, when you somehow, you know, but anyway, it's not something that should just open up like that. But just keep it up. Keep whatever you are doing. Chukwu Okike Abiama will definitely give us long life, and we will all meet definitely soon in Biafra land. Thank you very much. God bless each and every one of us.
Yes, so and we also wish Mazi Nkodinamba the best wife ever. May Chukwu Okike and what and the traditional gods send you the best woman on this earth. You have a heart of gold. Yeah, Mazi Onyeka Nkodinamba.
And if we watch very carefully, what Chukwu Okike Abiama did in the life of this our brother, it worked every he is going to do more for you. That is what I'm telling you. Because of what you are doing, because Chukwu Okike Abiama has seen your heart. That is the, he will increase you. Those people that have the mind to support this freedom, that are just in everything that they are doing. God is going to bless each and every one of us to make sure that we do what we are supposed to do. Even though the people that we were expecting that, you know, no, let us have that faith and continue to do what we are doing. Chukwu Okike Abiama is going to grant us the wisdom, the power, the grace to succeed in everything that we endeavor. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, 1 million. And thank you very much, Ikuku, for what you did today. And I realize that money they follow you well, so we have to quickly invite you to do this today. And you and Helen Peters and Silka and thought you guys are very special. And what you did for us is let's go carry your mother. We bless you.
Meriteka hand they up. I don't know whether I won't give us money.
Maybe.
Let me pick up first before you close.
Mommy.
Meriteka, you have the mic, please.
Oh, thank you, Sister Helen. Good evening, Sister Brother University. Good evening, Helen, Sister Touch, Sister Nkiru, Ukunenjemba, my brother. Oh, this is your prayer. They pray for you. Me to enjoy mouth. May God Almighty heal you. Whatever is happening, you are okay. Believe me, because we love you. Especially me. Your voice, oh my God, it destroyed the evil. Yes. And as our sister said, Kiruka, God will give you a lovely, lovely wife when time reach. He will give you what your heart desire. Don't worry.
Yes.
Yeah. And so shall we, because we love you. Biafra love you too. Yes. Good evening, Sister Mercy 334. Good evening. We are so many. Oh, my darling, my sister, mother, Betty. Good evening. Good evening. We are so many here. Emeka, 1 million men, Biafra. Mercy, oh, we are so many. You know, I just want to say a word, you know, because I've been listening and it's not just for a long time. I said, let me just add my voice before they will close, you know. I want to shout for Musa. Musa, that young man say we get that small boy we get big eye. There is one. Musa Alpha now, you know. Musa well. Now wait to make me I won't come in here. Biafra, please fall because Musa is running 440. Very soon in leg will touch his back head. You understand? Musa could cry blood. We are here to make Nigerian government miserable. So my people mbok fund. Any amount or any amount, because this is the time. You will not fund with your, you know, with your mouth. Your talk go a long way because you have to let people know why you're funding, why you're talking. You know, the talk go a long way because it's still weapon too. Your word is weapon. And other way too, we still explain to them why we need this funding, why you need this funding. Because without you explain to them, they would not understand. And not only that you're saying to, because you have to fund it, them they will know, say, these people, they are talking and they are doing it. So you will not wait for America, you will not wait for UK, you will not wait for China, you will not wait for any country at all. They did for themselves. And talk less of now, no one won't even help you. They want to forfeit all. They don't even want Africa. They don't even need Africa to rise up, my people. They don't need it. I just come here, just this one question, a sample. Look at this young soul for Burkina Faso. Sorry, my people, why I say this, because I really in my mind, I need to voice it out. I'm happy I meet you people. My brother, my sister, my mother, Biafrans. Don't wait for anybody. You are not Nigeria. You will never be in Nigeria. We are full born of the king of Biafrans, children of Elohim. So no one want to help you. The whole Africa, please, when you hear this voice, wake up from your slumber. If imagine that this young man, they know we're supposed to do this before even anybody. All the leaders of Africa, this young soul stand up now because of our leader. Because of Nnamdi Kanu, that is why you see most of them wake up. That is the truth. Because as our leader, they inside there, most of them scared. Because they cannot do, they cannot talk. But it's only that young soul said anything where what happen, make it happen. For sure, where they fight for Burkina Faso. My people, right now, as I'm talking to you, the world want to stand up and make sure, say, Africa no bright up. So what you're trying to do now, what we are trying to do, we don't wait for anybody. You don't wait for Trump. You don't wait for any European Union. You don't wait for any leader of the whole world. You must fight for yourself because they don't need Africa to stand up. My people, they don't need Africa to wake up from their slumber. They said, once we know who we are, they will turn to slumber. They will turn to gutter what they are. And right now, they are fighting tooth and nails, even America. That is why I'm come here to say, please, Trump, you are a good man, but don't turn yourself as a laughing stock because they will not win this time around. The whole Africa, stand up with your feet. Fight for your right. Because the whole life, because of your mineral resources, they want to turn Africa did not another war zone. They want to turn Africa to a war zone because of your mineral resources. My people, we have to tell them, whosoever, be on your own. If you need any mineral resources, let's go to the table and do the genuine business. Don't go underground, because if you go underground or choose only one side, it doesn't matter whether na Ukraine, whether na Russia, whether na America. Don't choose any of them because they will cause war in your land. Don't choose these people. Trump, please, I'm begging you. Don't even try it because Biafra love you. Africa love you for what you did. But if you said, because of if we stand up, you people will make sure to bring us down. Please, Trump, I'm begging you. We love you. But if you try it, your downfall will fall. It will worse than the rest. It will worse than the rest because even me, Mary, as I sit here, I love you. I love what you're doing. I lost the fight of humanity you're fighting for. But if you follow France, please make them send this my word. I don't know, but Trump will understand it. They should send this message to Trump. They should send this message to President of America. Then Africa is no more for sale. Africa is no more for sale. Please, we are begging you. Don't start with France to continue to sell the innocent life because of mineral resources. You wash your own hand far, far away. Trump, if you need business, where Biafran can give you business, we will do genuine business in the table. The life will be safe. But you said you want to save life. Don't go back to suck blood. Don't go back to pour blood in African land. In the name of when you people want to do, said you want to do peace. Africa, we need our own peace, but we don't need from you people. We can cover ourselves. They say Africa is poor country. Africa is poor land. But why you people fighting for it? Is it not a shame? What are you looking for African? You people said Africa is poor land. They are ugly. They are this big. You're dying in mineral resources of Africa. Africa so poor. Why you telling your people they are the most poor land in this world? But you forgot we are the most richest human being in this earth because of mineral resources. Why are we poor? Because you come as a peacemaking, bring war, bring weapon just to come and destroy the rest to get the bit of Biafra of mineral resources. Why? I'm saying this because I'm so fucked up today. I'm not happy at all. So Trump, please, I beg of you, be careful. Be careful with Africa. Don't think because of mineral resources, children continue to die. You know, size of since 1914, the Africa continue to pay because of what's inside our ground. Don't do it. Back off. Don't follow France. Don't follow France to say, oh, without Africa, they cannot live. Africa is poor, we have everything. But our children become adverts for all the whole world. How Nigerian children, African children are dying, Biafran children are dying, but we have all what we take. Where all the mineral resources go to? Do you have gas? Do you have mineral? What do you have? Africa have all those things, but you people don't allow. You buy the men, the politicians, them, turn their children to slave and miserable life. You people should leave Africa alone. Leave Africa alone because Africa can take care of themselves. Africa, make una leave Africa alone. The European Union, please, I beg of you people, leave Africa alone because this time around, you will not win it. I'm sending this message for the whole world of Africa. African young ones, stand up for your feet. Don't let any country receive you by saying they want to fight you, they give you weapon. If not that, your land, your nation will become a war front. That is what they are planning for. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. Don't let any European, don't let America come into your mix because your land will become a war front in the name of by keeping peace. Don't do it. That is why I said to Trump, Donald Trump, I'm calling you back off in Africa. African blood, African tears is too much. We are not going more. We are not going backward anymore. You people are so rich. You people, African is poor. Then European is rich. They are clever. So back off. Back off. Be shamed for once. For once. You people should be shamed for once. You're coming to fight for Africa, coming to make peace. Why you people are destroying, find way to start another war to keep Africa complete poor war zone. Why? Because of mineral resources. Because of what you don't have. If you want to, Africans sit in the table. Let you people share. Let you people say, oh, stop stealing. Because of stealing, you kill all the innocent finish. You people kill all the poor Africa. Why are you looking for Africa? If we are so poor, you will let us to die with our poorness. Let us to cover ourselves. Far away country. And you people still coming in Africa to kill us, to make sure say we are not seeing light tomorrow. What this man is doing, this young soul. Look at Burkina Faso for a few years ago and look at Burkina Faso of now. The you people want to cause calamity because they see that Russia is there. When you people starting this, then it will be war between Russia and America. In another people land. Why? Why this kind of settle? So sure, please don't take any of them. Let them come to the real business. Let them come to the table. Believe me, if Shure or Burkina Faso, if you mistake, your land will become a war front. Look what happened in Syria. Look what happened to Gaddafi. Look what these people did to Gaddafi. They never want Africa to rest. They never want us to become a something. With our own mineral resources, with what we have. And upon that, they are laughing of us. In airport, if you go airport, you be Africa, they will look you the lowest shit as you are. But it's your own property, your own riches, where God give it to you. That makes them build the highest airport. Where did they have million? Where did they have one? They use it for all everywhere. You people are making us go madness. You will die this time. Believe me, because we are not going back. We are not going back. So Trump, I'm coming very special for you. Please, you people should send this message to Trump that Trump should back off in Africa. They are organized themselves to Europe to make things go. But Africa is the poorest place, they said. But where the mineral resources and the crude oil and everything, why you people want to kill us because of that? Why France no want to go out in Africa for goodness sake? Why? So Trump, be careful, because this time around, we are so hot. Everything in our body is hot. And we are Africa, we are sun, we are so hot. Our land will burn you guys. We will born, we go call. Even the ones who keep in a museum, in a village. You people don't know what you people keeping for where in a museum is. We go call all those things will turn up and fight you people one by one. Those gods who are thief from Biafra land, thief for Africa, just to weaken our spirit. Believe me, you people will pay for it. Leave Africa alone. They kidnap our leader. Trump, you know about it. The leader of the world know about Nnamdi Kanu. He they verse, they cool together because he's open all their body, all their nyash, all their secrets. They glue together. Kidnap our leader. The only young son will come out as our it's a condo Simon, a whole politician, a whole soldiers fighting with his life for you people. What you people do? Glue together. Kidnapping all anywhere coming and Africa to tell children of Africa enough is enough. We are dying. We don't pay price. This have to stop. The European, you people will not let us rest. Mineral resources is it for you? Why can't you go for this modern life and the table say, oh, we don't want to steal anymore. We don't want to poor children Africa. You people don't want to stop using African children to advert. Stop selling African children kidney. It's because of you people. Because of European, that is why Africa selling their children continue just to live life. But you coming around, take all what belongs to us, go to European, divine it, do whatever. Why children, African children is dying? Please, if we swear for you guys, believe me, your children coming will suffer and suffer. Light will never shine for where European day. Yes, because if you know back up for Africa, you don't back up because that is the place you cause. That is the children you cause. Say they are poor, they are this. But you are coming out to steal what belongs to these children. You people know the shame? Are you not ashamed of yourself? You become a slave too for Africa by you coming to Africa to tell Africa what to do. You're a slave, you're a beggar. European Union, you're a beggar. Trump, back off, don't do it, oh. We love you so much because if you try it, now warning, mark this word for the word of your word, kid. If you try it, your own go worse past the rest. Don't try it. The way we love you, take it that way. Take it that way. We don't need anybody for our help. We need you people to open mouth, just only your mouth and say, Africa, they are dying. You just want to open your mouth. You're killing Africa. We want you to open your mouth and say, Biafra, since 1914 genocide, they are still killing them. What is the big deal? Because you people are the one killing us. Thinking that we don't know what you're doing. Trump, I'm coming. Believe me, you people will not have rest. This time around, you people will not have rest. Those fans with Sultan of Sokoto and Nigerian 419, Nigerian criminal empire of Britain. They have ISIS, they have Boko Haram, they have, name it, all the terrorists in this world is come from Nigeria. Nigeria don't have road, Nigeria don't have water, Nigeria don't have light, they have oil, they have gas, but they don't have light. Children are dying 24 hours, no hospital. No light in hospital. How can you operate in hospital without no light? Who does that in this world? Who does that? Nigerian empire is dwelling for their evil because they are darkness. They can never know what is going on. And Biafra said, enough is enough. Biafra, stand up with your feet. Because what the leader of the world is milking, he will still fall upon their heads. Because this time around, you people can never take Africa anymore. Sorry for you. You would never. So whosoever have to stand up and tell the European and tell them they should back up from Africa bit. They should stop. They should stop. We don't need them anymore. If they need anything from us, should go on the table. They should stop causing war. They should stop causing war because European Union tried to cause war in Africa because of we already stand up, said this is who we are. And they are planning of war. Let me tell you, Trump, back off because we already know it. Back off, oh, really back off. I'm serious about it. Back off. If not that, the God of Biafra, the God of the Africa will fight for us. Mama Africa, the nation of Africa, we're buried in the ocean of the sea. He will fight for us. Back off. Let me stop here, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. 1 million. If you don't have anything to say again, we may have to retire for.
Now, let us round up. The only thing I
Go ahead.
just wanted to say is that until, when our leader Mazina Bikano said that Biafra would be the last miracle on earth, I believe that I'm not saying something like that. If it is money for real, I don't think we have the money, just like as our leader Mazina Bikano said. But, they say heaven help those who help themselves. So they say faith without work is nothing. So that is why we are putting all our effort to make sure that we prepare. And I pray that Chukwukika Biama will see the hearts of the innocent, and we that are fighting to make sure that sanity and the justice is being restored in the land.
Also,
yes.
the thing
We
I
are
want to say
rounding up
is,
now. We are rounding up, bro.
I know. I want to. You see a person where get sense. Not be by how many school where you go. You understand? Not be by the school where you go. Me as I did like this, I don't even finish secondary school, but I still get sense. You understand? It's not by the school you go to. But what I want to say is, I want to tell Sister Mary, thank you. You're a real mother from the motherland. You see, people want to be politically correct, but sometimes when it comes to evil, you don't have to be politically correct. You have to say it how it is. That's what scares the enemy. And I want to tell you thank you. Another exposition I want us to do, when they finish this so-called, whatever they say they are doing in Rome, the burial of whoever that died, let us go and take our time and look at all the dignitaries that attended that burial. Let us concentrate on the leaders and where they come from. I was there, I look at Alex Stock, such a shameless man. A man like our PM that served Finland, both politically, military-wise, respected you guys. He even said it that if Finland happened to go to war today, he will fight for them. You understand? Look at them. They stand there like they are people with conscience. So let's go and take our time and look at all those dignitaries that went to that so-called whatever they say they are doing in this thing. If you want to understand the whole thing going on, go and read the contract that happened in the Middle Age between the British Royal House and this thing, the Vatican. Go and read go and read those contracts. You understand what is going on. You understand? I would not be shocked if I didn't see a lot of dignitaries from Asia attending that place. The problem of this world is Europe. Europe is the problem of this world. You see that European Union, they are the problem of this world. You understand? They are the problem of this world. They try to hijack America, but some great men and women of good conscience in America said no. The problem of this world is Europe. And this time around, they can never win. France want to go and say, they say they want to go and save Burkina Faso. But the war going on in Ukraine, Donald Trump has been trying to make peace, but they are the ones destroying everything to make sure that that war continues. So this time around, every African man and woman, youth, children, we have the youngest population in the whole universe. We need to rise up and support our own. Understand? If they think that what Burkina Faso is doing is scaring them, they should wait when Biafra will start. So go and pay attention to those dignitaries. Because all of you that is carrying this thing, you see black man going to there to go and be kissing cross. All of you is carrying this in your head. You don't know what is going on. They are telling you, hey, there are people, but yeah, they want to come and keep. The man paid off the debt. Burkina Faso is the only country in Africa that has no debt. Paid off the debt in 2 years. All the people that hijacked their land, it's not like he just chased them away. He told them, go, we don't need you. And he paid them for whatever they claim that they paid to acquire those lands. He paid them. Today, they have free education. Today, they have their own airline running. Today, free education for this thing. Today is building roads, building house. You have bunch of idiots. Bunch of idiots. The problem is, remember what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said? He said, the only time the black world will rise is when a black nation rises up. And that's what they are scared of. Because the wave that this young man is making is unbelievable. So, you people that are scanning this thing, oh, the so-called Pope. So, Pope can kiss my ass. The so-called Pope die. Well, study that dignitary. I say we want to talk, but they say we should not talk. So we'll just be watching them. But this time around, as our mother said it, our beautiful mother, Sister Mary, they can never succeed. Telling you, they can't. They will never. So if you go and ask France, you have tried 18 times to kill that man, you didn't kill him. Does that not tell you that you cannot succeed? Yeah, but we know that they will continue to try. As they are trying, their awareness will be growing. To be growing sense. All of us are just suffering up and down. Suffering. Go to the Sahara Desert and go and look at the skeleton of all your brothers and sisters.
Ekwesu, sorry to me to interject you again. Do you know one thing I told one taxi driver here where I reside? He's a citizen, he's a Portuguese citizen, and he speaks very fluent English. So I was telling him, he asked me where I come from. I told him Biafra. He pretended as if he don't know anything about Biafra. I educated him. So, and though he was sorry to say pretend, maybe he wasn't, maybe somehow, but when I educated him, he came to understand and the reason and the perspective and the angle where I was coming from. And I told him that, look, that there is something that is going on just because of what you just said. That you see, that if you people keep quiet and allow this your stupid, this your criminals, corrupt government to continue to make decisions on your behalf, in the future, you people will suffer ignorance. And he agreed with me because some point he understands that even the government, they are, because these people are just making decisions, trying to make things look like if it's okay for them, whereas they are creating problems that will affect them even when they have gone in the future. So he agreed with me on that. Thank you very much. Go ahead.
So I'm just gonna round up. You understand? I'm just gonna round up. They say our continent is poor. They say that we are the poorest people on the face of the earth. They use us to do advert for Red Cross, UNICEF, all that thing. Oh, donate, help dying children in Africa. They say we are all this, but why why is it that they don't want to leave us alone? Why? But where we come from, they say we are poor. If these people indeed are upright men, this so-called European Union, if they are upright people, there is no reason why they should ever allow representative from that zoo to go close to that Vatican City. They know that they have the second and third most deadliest terrorists in the world, but yet they let them come in. Idiots like P2B, stupid man. He has not gone and visit the people that they are killing in old Enugu State, the people that they are killing in Odimo State. That bastard, that idiot, that stupid fool. He has not gone and visit them. This so-called ABIO, idiots. They are killing people in River State, killing people in Akwa Ibom, killing people. People were killed in Sokoto. They have not gone there to visit them. But the idiot, the bunch of fools, wake up in the morning, boarded flights, travel to Europe, 7-8 hours because they want to go and hey. Nah, black people, some of us are very stupid, though. Very stupid. Very stupid. But you see, this time around,
that is the hypocrisy we are talking about. Angels are devil at home, angels in the streets.
This
Hypocrisy.
time around, the wave of energy that the atmosphere is releasing, they cannot win. Sister Mary, don't even worry yourself. The only thing I'm doing, why just keep praying. Let us keep praying and keep working on. They can never win because this is the time. You understand? According to the Bible says there's time for everything. There's time to laugh, time to cry, time to dance, time to eat, time to sleep. This is the time for freedom. This is the time of freedom. When Gaddafi happened, we didn't know what happened. You understand? We didn't know what happened. When they were telling us, oh, he's a dictator. That was the time that they started teaching the topic, autocracy. Autocracy became so popular in government. They taught autocracy in school very well because they try to tailor your mind. They say he's an autocratic man. He's been in power for 30 years. He's a dictator. That's how they channel your mind so that they will go in and do what they need to do. Today, they come again. But the problem is the Most High use America to bring internet. And you can see they cannot even control the narrative. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, when the Most High, Chukwu Okike, want to develop Southeast Asia, he used Japan. When he wanted to develop, when he wanted to create a country, you understand, that will have a long-lasting democracy, you understand, he took some men and women from Europe and took them to where they are. They formed America. And that's why today America is the longest democracy existing. When he wanted to bring internet, because a time like this will come when we will need this internet. The Most High said, okay, I will use America to bring internet to humanity. And you can see today, even the conventional media, they can't control the narrative. People don't even listen to them anymore. You go on social media, that's where you get all the news. Ask yourself, when was the last time the whole black world was ever united the way it is? You have people in Caribbean, people in America, you have people in North America, people in South America, you have people in Europe, people in Africa. Africa, all of a sudden, in Africa, all of them are coming together with one cause to support. I'm telling you, they themselves, they are scared because they know if anything happened to that man, they don't know what is going to happen in their own country because there might be an uprising. And when the monster wanted to bless the common man with cheap goods, he raised China. Understand? The prophet said it. Our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said it. Go and listen to him. So nobody will tell me that Ibrahim Traore wasn't listening to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was his teacher because the guy speaks fluent English. If he was listening to just French, I would say, okay, maybe. But he listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Remember Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, we are the largest movement on the face of this earth. You understand? It is the Radio Biafra is playing it all over Africa in different language. You see, this time around, all we just need to do is just support a good cause. We don't hate anybody, you understand? We don't hate the Europeans. But when it comes to, if they want the resources, they will get it, you understand? They will get it, but they will do it the right way, not this way that Finland is holding our PM because they want the zoo to give them oil. If they are not careful, Finland will cease to exist. I promise them. If they don't stop this nonsense they are doing, already they have their homelessness is increasing. They will continue to experience chaos. They will continue to experience chaos. You see, and they say those who the gods want to destroy, they first make them mad. Look at the war going on in Ukraine. Before the war,
my brother, Finland will get these resources through our prime minister better, and it will be work for them amicably with respect. Prime minister would have given them the highest this thing, but maybe free self. Maybe we will allow prime minister to give them free. Yes, but look at what they mess them up now. And that this all up in the mess now, we cause them. We cause them.
Mad people everywhere. Can you imagine?
No, wait, so Ekwesu, my question now is that the delay now of the release of our prime minister, is it that the Finnish government are negotiating with our prime minister, or they are serious in what they are doing? That is my question. Are they serious, or are they negotiating?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. In as much as you see different countries existing in Europe, those countries have godfathers. You understand? It's probably the UK that is pressurizing Finland.
Ekwensu, sorry, I don't know if any of you know this. The Finland Prime Minister, who happens to be our PM's personal friend, his wife, she's powerful and she's from Britain. Let everybody go and check about her record. She's powerful and she's from Britain. I mean, the
Okay.
powerful as in their so-called and whatever. So
Okay.
that is.
You see, that answers your question. Maybe when the woman don't cook finish for her husband for night, you can't rub her for chest. Honey, I think you should arrest the guy, your friend. That is claiming he's from Biafra. Arrest him. Idiots everywhere. And now what happened with that now? He don't rub in chest for night. And he will not say he doesn't know, because all the pictures, everything is there on the internet. Even the day that they were doing his election, our PM went there and voted for him. You understand? They say, our PM said, when good men keep quiet, evil prevail. So if Africa, Caribbean, Black world keep quiet, they will unalive Ibrahim Traore. But as long as we continue to speak, don't worry. On one phenomenon, we have that, as in, he's cruising. The guy is cruising. The guy is the most popular person now in the internet. He's the most popular guy in the internet right now. I thought they said, we are not important, that we are just useless. But how come all of a sudden France is not sleeping? France is not sleeping. They are not sleeping. They are not even ashamed. Go and look at their football national team. Black is all black men that is playing for them. Is anybody not noticing what is going on in Europe? All the club football team, more than half of their team has black players playing for them in their starting 11. Is that not something huge is coming? Something that is going to shake the whole foundation is coming. If you ask me, who I go ask? But one thing I know is something is happening. So Biafrans, we should be doing our own. Everybody will do their own, and together we are going to win. So I want to tell Sister Mary, thank you, man, because when it comes from a mother, it will touch the heart very well. Thank you so much.
Good, thank you. Thank you so much.
I think university, after they finish this Pope burial, you should bring out all the dignitaries that attended. Let us see. I want our people to be learning something. We have to start learning something. We don't have anybody but our own self to help ourselves achieve what we want to achieve.
Yeah. Chukwumazi, thank you so very much, Ekwensu, for that. I'm not going to take any note of any dignitaries. I want us, that's my own idea, that we should maintain what we're doing. It is our responsibility to fight for our freedom, understand the necessary thing that we need to do and do it. And that those people who are also sitting down the fence, you come out of the fence and support, because there are many handy men and women in our land who are doing very well. They have businesses and all that. They need to reach out with the Biafran government so that they can be able to contribute to their freedom. And when they understand this, they understand that we need to take, like you said, you are very right. We need to take care of our own. If the world reject you, does not mean that you will reject yourself. The people hang their freedom and their safety in the hands of other people because they are weak and because they don't know what to do, and because even if they know what to do, they are unable to take the necessary risk that we achieve that. So that's why I may not take any note of any dignitaries because I don't want to talk about them. And if anybody have the energy to talk about them, you are free to talk about them. And meanwhile, the government continue to maintain its template to see what we can do to achieve this freedom. And the responsibility lies on the shoulders of every single one of us. There is nothing that has been easy in this life. Even you, where you are today, getting there, you work hard and work so very hard and you fought for it. So we are going to fight for our freedom this time. Our parents did it in the past. Okay.
See,
I appreciate.
let me
Yeah.
just add one thing. You see, during the pandemic, I got to listen to a lot of Americans, you understand? And you see Americans in their 20s, mid 20s, late 20s, even early 20s, you understand? They tell you that